Well, let's see if this part works too. Hey there. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming on in today. So, nope, that's not the right button. There's the right button. Hello and welcome. Don't have the music working yet. I'll get that in just a second. Don't have the little slideshow working yet, but I do have part of Microsoft Flight Simulator working yet, at least for now. We are here at Frankfurt. Not Frankfurt. We are at Hamburg. And I'm just getting it going because we had a major meltdown of Microsoft Flight Simulator yesterday. So I've been having a bit of a day, and I hope you are. In fact, I even forgot my beach shirt. So it's good to see you. Thank you for coming by. Let's see. Have we got YouTube going? Yep, we got YouTube going. We've got we got Twitch going. We got YouTube going. T-Bird's here. Nikki is here, and so is USMC Vet. Thank you for coming in. Sometimes these things just melt down, you know? They just melt down. Hi, Captain Chris. Welcome aboard. So let's see if we've got this going here. I'm still in the process of kind of putting it all together and getting things going again. And we'll see how it all works. Let's see. Will this turn on? Hey, got that going. That's good. Let's see if we can get battery on. Hey, we got the battery going. How about ground power? Hey, we got ground power going too. And we'll turn on our lights over there, and we'll just let this thing kind of go. Good evening, Captain Chris. Yep, I said hi when you got here. Let's see if it will let us on VATSIM now. There were a lot of little things that kind of blew up here. So I was starting to download Sim Update 5 yesterday, and everything melted down. I don't think it's Sim Update 5's fault. I think what it was the internet. The internet was burping on and off a little bit while I was downloading, and I think that trashed a few files and caused all sorts of drama, and there you go. So we're good to go there. Nikki just did a nice resub. Nikki has been here for 9 months. Hey, thank you for a 9-month resub. And awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for coming on in today. I'm having some trouble also with some of the camera views. There have been some updates in it's a DLH flight today in Chase plane, and so some things in Chase plane had to get updated too. Ader Pilot is here. Welcome aboard. Blue Idol is here. Good to see you. And thank you for stopping in. And we should have some airplanes appearing here. We do. That looks really good. Laxon, good to see you. Thank you for coming by today. Blue Idol, thanks for coming on in. So it looks like these are working. Yeah, everybody seems to be good. I've got the cute little lufty bird going here today. This is the first airplane that I got going. So to rebuild my install of Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 was almost 12 hours. Dude, I was here before you. Come on, be cool. So I was here for like 12 hours trying to download stuff. And, you know, it just the way it was crazy. The stuff. Now, one of the reasons it took so long for me to download is because because I download a lot of my scenery and stuff so that I don't have as many scenery burps and all that. So you know, that just happened. Loviz is back with a nice resub. Loviz just did a tier 2. I don't have any of that stuff working. I got a flight plan filed, but I didn't have a chance to put together the departure boards or any of that stuff. So yeah, Eric, none of that worked today. Lovis has been here for 51 months. Okay, come on. You don't need to be sitting here in the same spot. Who are you? Let's see. This is DLH Flight 7 Mike. All right. Did they leave finally? Yay! Thank you. They got the picture. Okay. MG King, welcome aboard. Yeah, so, and let's see if I could actually make Spy Jams work. MG King, I hope I said hi when you came in. Welcome, welcome on YouTube. Okay, here is the music machine. And we open the Spy Tracks folder and kick that over there. And let's come down here, delete that. We need to turn this down to a 3 and turn on now playing. And I think the music part works. Okay, so we got that going. Let's see. Retriever Neil. Welcome, Retriever Neil. Thanks for coming in. Redux just did a nice resub. And Redux has been here. Or is it Rideau? And I've been mispronouncing it all this time. 38 months. Thank you for a 38-month resub. Yeah, especially after being gone for yesterday. I was really kind of hoping that it would have worked out. But Michael, welcome. And checking in from Italy. Hey, Michael. Thanks for coming in from Italy today. I hope it is a beautiful night. It does look like there's a big dome of high pressure all over Europe, the UK. So it looks like a really nice Friday, and the first part of the weekend looks like it's going to be really cool. Cracker, good to see you, and thank you for coming by today. All right, so let's see. Let's check out the notes. That is from last week. EDDH to EDDF. All of that looks good. Hi, Jim. Am I early? A little bit, yeah. Yeah. None of the stuff. So like the graphics that you see that play, I have to make those each day, and then I record them into a movie so that they look really cool, like you're at an airport, and stuff. I didn't have time to do that. I literally have been fighting with Microsoft Flight Simulator and X-Plane. I just trying to get this going all day. It also changed a lot of some of my commands here, for moving around the cockpit. Those got moved around in Chase Plane, so that got changed, and also my camera positions here. So like this is now the new default, for the spot cam. So spot cam is really messed up here. But all of the controls seem to be working just fine today. Okay, the reason you can't see that is I need to move that off of there. And come on over there and see if I can't set that up. Yes, that is a sonic screwdriver on my... that's a sonic screwdriver. I do keep a sonic screwdriver on my desk because you never know when you're going to need a sonic screwdriver. Henrik, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming by today on YouTube. Riddick had terrible performance in Sim Update 5 with the latest Nvidia driver. You downloaded to another? Wow, is there a difference? Really? Okay. I did update the latest Nvidia driver. I did a solo flight earlier this morning, and it seemed to work out pretty good with the new driver. So it reset your graphics. Yeah, it reset a lot of stuff. This one reset a lot of stuff. So here we go. Let's see if we can do this flight. Hi, AZ. Martel is here. Hi, Martel. Welcome on in. Okay, 35 minutes to go. Let's see if it'll get me a jetway. Nope, it's not going to get me the jetway. All right, now let's go ahead. Aviation Dairy, welcome aboard to you. Let's see if GSX is working. GSX. Loading GSX menu, please wait. It worked earlier today. GSX worked and I got a pushback. AZ starts a new job on Monday. You're excited. Congratulations, AZ. Hey, jobs are really, really ridiculous right now. So if you were able to get one, 3 cheers for you. And I hope it turns out to be a really good deal for you, AZ. Good nobbing, Him Young. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming by. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming on in. Ultra Ego is back too. Welcome to you. Okay, this doesn't look good. This doesn't look good. I did get GSX working earlier today. So, this is looking annoying. Why don't we just let it sit there and spin for a little bit? Let's go over here to I've also noticed that the camera movements, if you try to move around, are like really, really fast right now. When you try and move the camera, it's just really crazy. Super fast. Landy, restart from the system tray. Okay, thank you, Landy. We'll try that. Exodus, welcome aboard. Sima, actually, the performance hasn't been bad. At least on an earlier flight. I don't know about now. Okay, navigation data is still good. So that's nice. Let's go and init and come on over here. All right, so we did a restart of GSX. Let's see what happens here. Hey, look at that. The little green bars are there. That was exactly what we needed to do, Landy. It crashes when I wanted to close it. Oh, really? Yeah. Somebody commented over on YouTube that I'm not the only one. Some people are having some troubles. I don't know that it's Sim Update 5. I think for me it was more the fact that the internet was popping on and off when I was trying to download it yesterday. Hi, Jim. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in today. Okay, so we've got all of this done. Now what is it going to do? Let's see. We are a DLH. Flight 441. That looks good. Let's do winds. And wind request. Redux downgraded to 591 Are you talking about the Nvidia driver? Are you talking about the Nvidia driver that you downgraded? Hey, Stindofly, thank you for doing a resub. Especially today with everything kind of crashing and burning. Thank you, Stindofly, for being here for 23 months. Okay, so okay, Rita, you're talking about the Nvidia driver is weird. Hey, Martin, welcome aboard. Martin's in the hospital again. Uh-oh. You're going to go through some surgery in a few days. Martin, I'm glad you get to check in with us from the hospital. I hope that it's going okay and the doctors are saying nice things, and I hope they fix it good this time. But yeah, I hope that that's a good deal. Sorry you've got to be there. You're not missing much. Some people are really having a blast with the new Sim update. Other people aren't. Happy Friday. It is a 3-day weekend in the UK. Jim says it's a bank holiday. I'm going to try and restart it again. Hunter Girl is here. Hi, Hunter Girl. Happy Funny Friday. Do you get a fun weekend, or is it all at the fire department kind of weekend for you? Okay, trying to restart GSX again. I don't know if GSX is going to work for us today. I think it's going to be weird. Let's see, will it get us a jetway over here? It's not going to get us a jetway, so we'll just do stairs and open our own doors. Let's see. I know, Hunter Girl, our favorite first responder and firefighter, real-world firefighter. Thank you for coming in today. I hope it's been a good week at the fire station and all the other cool stuff in Frankfurt. We are on our way to Frankfurt, and the weather looks like it's going to be pretty cool today. Rather nice. And if things seem a little bit disjointed, you're coming in wondering what's going on today, Microsoft Flight Simulator has been crashing and burning for me. Taking a while to get a pushback, lots of traffic today. Okay. Well, we'll see. I've still got pushback helper that I can use. Okay, let's do airport charts. I don't need that, but I do need parking. Wing Wrens, welcome aboard. Is it true AI will take over pilot jobs? Not in our lifetime. I really can't imagine that it's going to be in our lifetime. RNAV SIDS runway 23. RNAV SIDS runway 23. I really can't imagine that. It's just not ready. The skies are too crowded. The technology, I mean, maybe in 100 years or something, but I still think you're going to need to have a human hand. I think you're still going to need humans in the cockpit. Let's see. It's the ALMA 3 Bravo departure. AMLA 3 Bravo departure. Okay, when passing 2,000 feet, contact Bremen radar 120540. 120.540. And our initial climb is 5,000 feet. There we go. Because of all the, yeah, I would imagine so. And GSX is not working for me. So GSX is kind of blowing up for me. Yeah, it's not quite time for, it's not AI's time for these things. Let's see. Brandon is here. Yep. Can't get a driverless taxi to, yeah, I certainly wouldn't want to put them in charge of an airplane. And especially with all the business models that there are out there. And a lot of those are really pretty bad. All right, I did get 2.5 left. I think I need 2.5 right. Yeah, I think they're going to give us 2.5 right. Let's plan on 2.5 right. We don't need the A300s. And Polyot is back with a nice resub. Polyot's been here for 23 months. Wow, almost 2 years. Do you believe that? Blows me away right now. All right, let's get an instrument approach for 2.5 right. Just because I have a feeling they'll put us on that side. We're a small airplane. ILS 2.5 right. They usually do the Zulu for 2.5 right, by the way. ILS Zulu 2.5 right. There we go. That looks good. Carol is back in chat. Mako, thanks for coming by. Hi, Exponent. Qantas just did a resub. Qantas Flight 5 for 8 months. Thank you for a nice resub and for being here for 5 months. Okay, and I also think you should get the, you should also get the East and West ground charts here. APC East and APC West. You got to grab those two. All right, let's see if CPDLC works. Let's see if CPDLC is going to work here. So air operations, ATC request. Let's come on over here and see what's happening in the exciting world of VATSIM. EDDH ATIS, information Juliet, still departing off runway 23. 2,000 feet Bremen radars, 120.540. That's good. EDDH ground. Ground says PDCs are available today. Yay. So pre-departure clearance. All right. EDDH for Hamburg. We decided that it's going to be information Juliet. Juliet. Actually, I got this wrong. That's our gate number, not our gate number. And I am at gate 5 Alpha. We're at 5 Alpha. So 5 Alpha is our gate. Our station is EDDH. Hey, Aviation Dad, welcome, welcome. Okay, and now let's do a nice G-U-T-E-N space. Or it's still light outside. Should it be a Guten Tag, not Guten Abend? I mean, it's still kind of bright out here, you know. It's still a little bit bright out here. Hey, Budapest, thank you for the follow. Yeah, it could be that we should not be using Abend yet. Aviation Dad says, nope, we're still in Guten Tag time. Okay, let's go ahead and turn on nav. Okay, that flashing up there looks a little scary. That's a little frightening. And we've got everything else down here is just fine for the moment. Okay, let's come on back down here. Aviation Dad, you're taking German lessons right now? If I had the kind of time, I would love to do that right now. It's 21:11 local time. Captain Chris says it's definitely Guten Abend time here. Okay, so at 2011, it moves from Tag. Aviation Dad is at a German school. Oh, really? And received messages. And there was our pre-departure clearance. And here's our load sheet. Hi, Ollie. Welcome to you. And we got a phone call. Let's see what we got. Hey, Nemesis. Nemesis did a nice resub. Nemesis has been here for 64 months. How about that? Hi, Nemesis. Thank you for being 64 months and all that really great support and helping me to keep this silly thing going. All right, so generally it doesn't look as though GSX is going to be working today. So we'll turn that off. Let's come on over here because there's an extra button that I think is messed up. I've got the, I need to check for another end button here, because my spot view is messed up. Okay, I'm going to save that assignment, but it's doing some other kinky thing right now. So I'm guessing there's another end button in here. Let's see. Budapest says also Jo está and Guten Abend. Did I get even the first pronunciation even close to being right? So something is wrong with my end button here. Yeah, the end button is causing a problem. Do I have an end button down here? Nope, it's not over there, but there's a button, a new button conflict. It not even close Truthful Dread. There we go. I have updated Chase Plane. Nemesis, thank you for the resub. Qantas, Poliot, thank you so much. Oh, that was a little Hungarian in there. Hey, we got another phone number. Phone call. Hey, we got a clearance. Let's go and start loading the airplane. Maybe we'll actually get to fly this one. So mass and balance, load the airplane, and 9 minutes of loading. All right, let's go check our clearance here. All right, cleared EDDF off runway 23, AMLA 3, Bravo departure, squawk 1353. Next frequency is 21705, 121705. 121.705. Tobit at VATS IM. Let's try and do that. VATS.im/VDGS. There we go. Confirm. Okay, so there we go. We did that one. Let's see. We just got a raid from Grizzly while we're starting on up. Hi, Grizzly. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming by today. We are trying to recover from a big bad crash of Microsoft Flight Simulator crash. And it's a little bit on the rugged side today, but we are persevering. And thank you for the nice Grizzly raid. Welcome, welcome. Okay, 55.6. Oh, let's do the rest of this. Yeah, I don't think it had to do so much with Sim Update 5. I think it had to do most... Okay, this airplane's too loud. I don't think it had to do with Sim Update 5. I think it mostly had to do with the little internet burps that I was dealing with while we were trying to, load the airplane. Okay, cost index is 34. Cruise flight level we'll start at 300. And that looks good. And let's do this stuff. You got back from another X-ray, and it's time to go up to the ward. Oh, Martin, that's right. So, Martin, you're going to go up to the ward now. So you had the X-ray. You've had the X-ray, and now you go back up to the ward. Have they told you when they're going to take care, when the surgery is yet, Martin? 55.7 is our zero fuel weight. And page 2 is 29.8. And there's our zero fuel weight and center of gravity. In 2 or 3 days. So you've got to have 2 or 3 days to wait around. Really? Well, I wish they'd let you wait around with your flight simulator so you could pass the time like that. That would be kind of nice. Taxi fuel, 0.150. Contingency, 0.658. Alternate fuel is Dusseldorf, 1.34. Final reserve, 1.0. And that looks good. Check fuel planning. Fuel planning is groovy green. Oh, you'll be fit for a flight in an expo. Okay, so when it's expo time, you'll be ready for fit to fly. That's great news. Beer cheers, GT boy. Welcome aboard. All right, we actually need, based on our time, to get out of here. 1353. I'm just verifying that because today is one of those days. 1353. Okay, that's good. Let's put in our flight plan. So flight plan, EDDH, departure. It's going to be runway 23, AMLA 3 Bravo departure, and insert. EDDF, Frankfurt. Our arrival is hopefully going to be right next door to the warp core reactor. Because I'll bet they got a really good pub in that building, right? I'll bet they got a really nice pub in the Warp Core Reactor building in Frankfurt. All right, come on over here. I think we're going to get 25 right. I always feel like we're going to get 25 right. So 25 right after we do the Carax arrival. Yep, that looks good. So 25 right. And that's going to put us out. It's going to be Delta Foxtrot 426, I'll bet. Okay, let's see if we can make this work. So ILS Zulu 25 right. ILS Zulu. There's the Yankee. ILS Zulu 25 right. Okay, that looks good. It's the Carax. Let's see if we... Okay, we got several. We're expecting the 5 Alpha. Cara 4 Bravo. Oh, that's for the other runway. And then our VIA is Delta Foxtrot 426. Return and insert. And we should probably expect a runway change. Thanks, Captain Chris. So according to their ATIS, we should expect another runway. Okay, so if that's the case, let's rabbit hole a runway real fast. My guess is gonna be 7 left. So I'm gonna go ahead and expect 7 left for our arrival. So let's go get a fresh set of charts and see if we can't go. All right, Isla Sulu. Okay, 7s. Thank you for the time saver, Captain Chris. Okay, airport charts, instrument approaches, ILS 7 left, and we'll get 7 right. ILS 7 right, but I think we're going to get 7 left. ILS 7 left. And that'll be a Yankee, I think, is what they do. Let's see. Iceman is in chat for the first time. Now Martin gets to have a little bit of coffee. You haven't had anything for a few hours? Even the hospital's excuse for coffee is delicious. Well, when you've been that deprived for that long. Okay, 7 left. Let's go redo that so that we've got the right one. Arrival, ILS Yankee 7 left. Okay, I think we're going to get that one. Everything else is going to be the same, but it's going to be Delta Fox 545 and insert. All right, let's get on ground 121.705. There we go. That looks good. Let's go, and we should be loaded. Iceman says pizza. Oh boy, that would be really good about now. Okay, we are loaded. Oh, they've already closed up the doors. So EDDH ground 121.705. Let's see if we hear somebody. Oh, you actually have to. Okay, the reason we don't hear anybody, guess why? Pretty simple reason. Hi, Abelars. You actually have to go from standby to make it an active frequency. It's got to be the active frequency. Gosh. Okay. Low vis, I forgot to set my brake and almost hit a plane on the runway. Eek! All right, let's see if we hear anybody. Oh, you know why we don't hear anybody? Katie Pilot app. Oh, it's screwed up. The Katie Pilot app was screwed up too.
Via Zulu 1 Orange at Alpha 3, Nordic 27 Goes Echo.
Yeah, low vis. I mean, my one of those days started yesterday at about 10:15. At about 10:15 is when it started going absolutely nuts for me.
Sensor 331, Hamburg Airplane, moin. Information there correct. Start of approved, cleared. Frankfurt, Amlo 3 Bravo departure. Flight plan route, climb at 5,000 feet, squawk 1372.
No, it's just as frustrating for you as it is for me. You get to complain too. Everybody gets to complain.
Germania 4 Papa Lima, ready for pushback 6-2.
Germania 4 Papa Lima, push and start approved, facing east, Zulu 4.
Push and start approved, face east, Zulu 4, Germania 4 Papa Lima, danke.
Okay, GSX is not going to push us back, right? GSX is broken. So if GSX won't push us back, we should use pushback helper. This is just going to sit and spin, right? So I'm going to turn that off and get pushback helper. Watch, pushback helper probably won't work.
Hamburg from good evening, Ryanair 1206 at 10:11 within your request IFR to Berlin.
I see airplanes taxiing behind us.
Thank you, portions that approved facing north, Zulu 1 blue line.
Portions that approved facing north, Zulu 1 blue line, Hamburg overliner, sorry not my student, and
Yeah, my spot cam has
Thema
changed.
Ryanair 1206, Hamburg Airplane, Moin. Information India, startup approved, cleared Berlin, Rama 6 Bravo departure. Flight plan route, climb at 5,000
We
feet.
haven't been
squawk
back to the
1334.
Berlin airport in a long time. AP bleed.
Clear to Berlin
External
via
power.
the Rama 6 Bravo departure. Climb by seat to 5,000, squawk 1334, Ryanair 1206, and we have startup approved.
1206, read back correct.
Okay, something's wrong with that.
City Air 9 Juliet Whiskey.
I think we're ready to go. 1023 on the altimeter. All of my wing stuff for this airplane worked perfect.
Nordic 27 Golf Echo, contact tower 126, this is 855.
All of my pushback, all of that worked great,
Nordic 27 Golf Echo.
which is good.
City 9 Whiskey, stand by for pushback, traffic behind, call you back.
And I have, okay, our timing's pretty good. I have 206 to my window.
Romeo, hast du nicht schon Clement? Negativ.
We have to revert back to our starting point, ATC. Why? Passengers keep asking if we're there yet. I know. Yeah, pushback helper's working okay, Retriever Neil, so that's good to know. Lovis is flying the A320 because you wanted to fly Condor, the candy cane striped airplane. You got the airline that shan't be named next to you. Polyot is in chat, so watch out for that. That could be a serious problem. Hey, Rodrigo. Welcome aboard. Good to see you, Roddy. Okay, let's see. I am so scattered right now. Oh, let's do the load sheet. Gotta do that. Load sheet. So, init, page B. 55.7. That is correct. 29.8. That's correct. All numbers are groovy there. Let's see. We need 4.8. I have 6.8. Yeah, I boarded a bunch of extra fuel for the flight. All right, and 45 seconds till the window. I assume, if I'm using this correctly, that what you do is you put in your departure time, which we did, and then it tells us when we can call in for a push and start. I think that gives us 5 minutes. To me, Brasco, I did forget my chocks, didn't I? Parking brakes are off. GPU. Chocks are gone, but the GPU is not. Let's go ahead and check this. That's groovy clear. Ground power is clear. Hi, Daniel. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for reminding me. And we're good. We're in the startup window. Hamburg ground, Moen from Lufthansa 441 and A319. We are at stand 5 Alpha. We do have information India aboard, requesting startup and pushback.
And 441 Hamburg apron. Hello, able to push on the colored line?
Yeah, we're not using GSX for this push, so we should be able to push onto the special line.
And the 441 sounds lovely, push and start approved, facing north, Zulu 1 orange.
Push and start approved. We will be facing north on the orange line for Lufthansa 441. No cargo today, just passengers, right?
Germania 4 Papa Lima.
Okay, so north. Oh gosh.
Germania 4 Papa Lima, taxi turning point runway 23 via Zulu 4, Zulu 1 blue line Alpha 3.
Zulu 4, Zulu 1 Blue und Alpha 3, holding point 23, Germania 4 Papa Lima.
CDR 9 Juliet Whiskey, once clear of the Airbus A321 behind, push and start approved, facing east.
North on the blue line for runway 23. I think we're ready to go. Let's give it a shot.
After the traffic.
And beacon is on. Cabin call. Parking brakes.
Hamburg, Windows 9 Richtung 16.
Oh, gosh.
On the 449er, taxi loading point runway 23 via Zulu on blue line Alpha 3.
Taxi to Windows point runway 23 via Zulu 1 blue line and Alpha 3 to Zulu 1.
Germania 4 Papa Lima, contact tower 126, decimal 855, bye-bye.
Germania Papa Lima, Tower
My
126,
job.
855. Schönes Wochenende. Ciao.
Gleichfalls.
Later, the Lufthansa 331 and 2 Bravo requesting start by pushback.
Lufthansa 331, able to push on the colored lines?
Lufthansa 331, ASUS.
331, perfect. Push and start approved, facing north, Zulu 1 orange.
Push and start approved, facing north onto orange for Lufthansa 331.
Condor fast acceleration.
The 56 Zulu, Hamburg Airport, hello. Condor 56 Zulu, Zulu.
Condor fast acceleration.
Pass your message.
Okay, I think we're in good shape.
Condor 449er,
Stop.
contact tower 126, decimal
Stop.
855, bye-bye.
There we go. Parking brakes.
126, 855.
Release the tug.
Dankeschön, Abend.
Starting engine number 1. Good evening, Mr. Posh Martin. It's been busy for Mr. Posh Martin lately. So something is up with my button for this airplane. Maybe if I change it to another button. Let's see if I can fix that while we're starting that engine, because I really do need that button. So spot view. Let's try and delete that and try this button. See if that fixes it. Yeah, something's wrong. There's something wrong with the home button. So I might have it assigned to something else in here. So we'll just use that. Okay, we're getting a good start on engine number 1. I missed a little chat. Is there too much info? I'm sorry. Roddy, it's okay. A few folks have been reporting having a few problems with it. I had a meltdown. I think that my meltdown was primarily because I was having internet trouble.
Stand by, that's traffic ground, I'll call it back.
I think it was orange because I saw there was a candy cane plane next to me and they were on the blue line. I thought I was supposed to go on the blue line, but since there was a plane on the blue line, I figured, you know what, I'm going to go to the orange line. And as it turned out, I gambled. I chose wisely. I chose wisely. I got the right cup. I got the right cup from Indiana Jones and the cup of death or whatever it was. I can't remember it. I'm just so...
Blue line, Alpha 4.
Is there a Frankfurt event tomorrow, Ader Pilot? I honestly haven't looked that far ahead, but if there is an event in Frankfurt, I would say that the answer is yeah. I'd say yeah.
Sorry, can you repeat that test instruction?
Naturally, Whiskey, no problem. Taxi loading point runway 23 via Zulu 4. Zulu 1 blue line, Alpha 4.
Q3 via Zulu 4 or Zulu 1 blue line, Alpha 4. City Air 928 Whiskey.
Hamburg ground, good evening, with Ryan 975, request fire for departure to Vienna, information Indian.
Oh, I didn't do numbers. Departure perf. Last Crusade, Retriever Neil. Man, thank you. It's going to be one of those days.
Information India is correct.
I'm sorry, there are slots that we need. I may not get to that.
5,000 feet, squawk 7112.
I may not get to slots and stuff.
Flyin, right left 6 Bravo departure, squawk 7112. Could you please regular please?
Okay, let's see if we can do control checks.
5, confirm initial climb 5,000 feet.
Hey, this is working.
5,000 feet, runway 785.
785, Friedberg, correct.
Up 0.6.
Lufthansa 331, Greenberg taxi.
And
Lufthansa 331, taxi holding point, runway 23
Flaps.
via Zulu 1 Orange, Alpha 3.
Zulu 1 Orange, Alpha 3, holding point.
let's try and do a taxi.
Lufthansa 331.
Lufthansa 9 Juliet Victor, there's traffic passing
Martin,
behind
me and my wife, I think the
Lufthansa
nurse is
Airways
blind. My
21,
wife, why?
right to
Because
left,
she just
once
called me
clear of
handsome.
Traffic pushback approved facing north, Zulu 1
Oh,
Orange.
they often say nice things like that. They're nice to patients, right?
The traffic behind Lufthansa 9 Juliet. Thank you.
What did your wife say to that?
Hamburg ground, moin, Delta India Echo Sierra Lima, General Aviation Terminal
Retriever
1
Neil, you had a week
103,
too?
request Alpha clearance to Berlin, we have India.
India Echo Sierra Lima, Hamburg Airplane, moin. India is correct, startup approved, clear to
Jim
Berlin.
says we
Rahman
need
Bravo
a
departure,
spy hat.
Flightland route,
Amargosa
climb at 5,000 feet,
says we
squawk
need
1
to
CE60.
hydrate. Hi, Toby.
Startup approved, clear to Berlin
Does
via
anyone know how
Rama
to
6
fix
Bravo
Chase Plate? It
departure,
keeps
flight
saying
route,
components
initial
may
climb
have
5,000,
failed.
squawk 1
I would delete that
Delta
completely and
India Echo
re-download
Sierra
it.
Lima.
I delete it completely and
Delta India
re-download it.
correct.
You may need to go. Hang on a sec. I get rid of it and get a whole new one.
Moin, taxi via Zulu 5, Zulu 4, hold short Zulu 1 blue line, expect 04 Bravo.
Yep, like Roddy said, I think that's what you need.
Via Zulu 5, Zulu 4, Zulu 1 blue line, hold short of Zulu 1 blue line, expect 04 Bravo.
Our initial climb
Lufthansa
clearance.
331, contact tower 1267855, bye-bye.
5,000 feet.
126,855, Lufthansa 331, schönen Abend.
Gleichfalls mit dir 9 Juliet Whiskey, contact tower 1267855, bye-bye.
126.855, City 9 Juliet Whiskey, goodbye.
Hello, Condor 580, orange to my airport to
Condor 56 Zulu, Hamburg Airplane, moin. Check information India, startup approved, cleared Schiphol, visa for Bravo departure. Flight planned route, climb via sit.
India is
5,000 feet,
aboard.
squawk
Altimeter
1377.
1023. Everything else is the same. She laughed. Sorry for the late. We were talking some BP and stuff. Understand. Don't worry about getting back to me immediately, Martin. I'm glad your wife got a laugh out of it. Roddy, you had to reinstall after the update? Yeah, I did too. Hamburg, Moen again from Lufthansa 441, pushed and started from 5 Alpha, requesting taxi.
Lufthansa 441, swing over Zulu 1 blue line, taxi to holding point, runway 23 via Zulu 1 blue line, Alpha 4.
Taxi to runway 23 via Zulu 1, Bravo, and Alpha 4. Lufthansa 441. Shall we go? Yeah.
Confirm with Zulu 1 blue line.
Lufthansa 441. Zulu 1 and over to the blue line on that one. Sorry, I missed that part. Lufthansa 441.
No worries, Lufthansa 230. Traffic crossing right to left.
Let's go.
Company Airbus A319. Once clear, continue taxi 04 Bravo via Zulu 1.
When clear for traffic, continue via Zulu 1 blue line, then 04 Bravo.
And Delta India Echo Sierra Lima request taxi, we are able Delta 8.
Hey Rich,
Sierra
welcome
Lima,
aboard.
vielen Dank. Taxi via Yankee 7, hold short Delta 1.
Via the Yankee 7, short of Delta 1, Delta Sierra Lima.
What a nice night in Germany. Not a cloud in the sky.
So Max dabei.
Zulu 1 blue line and
Little
Alpha
Romeo, 30.
4. Alpha 4. 1, 2, 3 from the right. 3 from the right. Rich doing good. Hope you're doing good too. It's been a bit of a challenge though. When Microsoft Flight Simulator works, it works really good. When it blows up though, boy does it blow up. Wow, does it blow up. Blue Line's gonna take us right to...
Mike, push back approved facing north, Zulu 1 blue line.
Push approved, facing north, Zulu 1 blue line.
Other session calling in, second.
Lufthansa Echo Romeo, request push start.
A total Romeo. There's traffic taxiing onto stand 04 Bravo. That's on your right hand side. Once clear of the traffic, push and start approved facing north, Zulu 1 orange.
Once clear of traffic, push and start approved, Zulu 1 orange.
And this is Alpha 4 right over there. It's the third from the end. We're in the right spot. How about that?
Lufthansa 441, contact tower 126.855. Bye.
126.855 for Lufthansa 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend.
You too.
Yay! 126.855 after departure. It's 120.540. 120.540.
Lufthansa 331, line up runway 23, 1 crossing ahead via Echo 1.
120.540. We're good to go there.
Oh, hello, this is Qatari 9874.
Oh, ZLP7. You know what? Things often sound great in my head too, and it doesn't quite work out that way.
9874, Hamburg Tower, hello, continue approach.
Continue approach, Qatari 9874.
Agent 432, cross runway 23 on the other side, apron 121.705, goodbye.
I think Clara Osgood had to say that about the doctor a lot, CLP7. It sounded better in his head. Till he blurted it out and it didn't sound very good. Eric, I hope I said hi when you came in. Thanks for coming in.
Roger, Delta,
we're doing
Mike,
pretty good here.
Charlie.
Look at how busy it is in Hamburg today. It's like a real busy evening in Hamburg. How about that? And we've got our cute little A319 with the Lufthansa Goofy Bird on the side. I needed airplanes that have, you know, cartoons on the side to kind of lighten the mood. I think we're fully ready to go. I think we're ready.
Affirmative, we're on frequency now, Juliet Whiskey.
Perfect. Lufthansa 4 Kilo Juliet, left off Echo 4, taxi via Echo 1, hold short of runway 23.
There's a VATSIM event today in Memphis. We could fly in and out of Memphis, do an in and out kind of a deal, if we want to do that. We were going to try and take the L1011 into Toncontin today. I have not tested the L1011 since the update, so I have no idea how successful we would be at that. Then again, I don't know if I would have been successful even if I didn't have a crash, so there you go.
Roger, for now just confirm clear to land runway 15.
Clear to land 15,
Parking brakes.
City 9 Juliet Whiskey, line up runway 23, 1 arrival on the crossing.
Loviz, are you sure? I don't want to disappoint anybody that was counting on that. Did you have any trouble with your L1011 after the update? Frankie's back with a nice resub. Hey Frankie, thank you for the nice resub. Been 43 months. Thank you for 43 months. Doreka, you're currently in the L1011 and it's flying like a dream. 4 hours and setting up your ILS. Okay. All right. So maybe we could go and live dangerously. I don't know if there's going to be a lot of ATC there, so we could be crazy. Loviz, you flew it last night and it worked. It worked for you, right? Okay, hang on a sec. Oh, Frankie, I'm afraid there were lots of problems.
Delta Kulima, for your information, I will get back to you in a second. Warte mal, Sie waren Deutsch, oder?
War das für Delta India Echo Sierra Lima?
Positiv.
I'm dealing with a totally rebuilt flight simulator.
And we are ready for departure.
INC ist Flugplan. Ja, Delta India Echo Sierra Lima, Roger.
Hamburg Tower, guten Abend. Lufthansa 441, fully ready at runway 23.
Lufthansa 441, roger, you're number 2 for departure in sequence. CTS, 9 Juliet Whiskey, wind 140 degrees, 10 knots, runway 23, cleared for takeoff, moin.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23, City Air 9 Juliet Whiskey.
Qatari 9874, continue via Echo 1, hold short of runway 23.
Echo 1, hold short of runway 23, Qatari 9874.
Lufthansa 441, line up runway 23.
Lufthansa 441, line up runway 23. I have forgotten to turn on. So if I hadn't made this switch, Polyot would be hitting the button that says Volunta offline again. Spy, do you need a checklist? I don't do it as well as the other voice does, but now that we've got Elevate X, we'll turn on Elevate X and do that. Thanks, Andy.
Beam the threshold, runway 23, orbit right.
Orbit right.
Threshold 23, and we will turn 360 right, is that confirmed?
That is correct. Lufthansa 2, Foxtrot Echo, are you able to vacate Echo 4?
Affirm.
Roger, big help there. Vacate left, Echo 4, the wind 140 degrees, 10 knots, runway 23, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 15, I think.
Lufthansa 2, Foxtrot Echo, fully correct, my brain is getting fried.
Yeah, I was gonna say, just cleared somebody to land on the runway that I'm lining up and waiting on.
Something 9 Juliet Victor, can I get a confirmation on the Lufthansa?
Yes. Lufthansa 9 Juliet.
Roger.
We are fully ready.
Hamburg Tower, schönen guten Tag, Lufthansa 7 Mike Alpha 4.
Lufthansa 7 Mike, Hamburg Tower, guten Abend.
Hamburg Tower, Mann, Flight Romeo, Alpha 3.
So 560 Delta 1.
Okay, that was 2 stations. I have Lufthansa... Okay, I have none of both. Who's at Alpha 3?
Lufthansa 8 Romeo.
Roger, thank you much. And the other station?
Condor 56 Zulu, hello, I'm Delta 1.
Condor 56 Zulu, roger, right turn Delta 1, hold short of runway 15.
Right turn on short of row 15, Condor 56 Zulu.
Lufthansa 441, the wind 140 degrees, 10 knots, runway 23, cleared for takeoff, goodbye.
Runway 23, clear for takeoff for Lufthansa 441. Moen, have a good weekend.
You too.
Throttles up. Engines are stable.
And all stations, for your information, departure sequence as follows. Lufthansa 7 Mike, thereafter Liner Juliet Victor, Lufthansa 8 Hotel Romeo. Qatari, you can expect a crossing, actually right now.
Rebel
Qatari,
Navy,
9874,
hello,
cross
hello.
runway 23, contact Afron 1G1.705. Have a nice evening.
121.705,
100 knots,
crossing
checked.
Qatari 9874, thank you.
Lufthansa 2 Foxtrot Echo, thank you for the help. Echo 1 short of runway 23 for now, expect crossing after departure.
V1, rotate.
Delta Sierra Lima, line up,
Positive climb gear going up.
Line up, range, wait, runway 23, Delta Sierra Lima.
Lufthansa 7 Mike, line up runway 23, traffic crossing via Echo 1, departure out of Delta 8 ahead.
Victor to altitude 4000 feet, QNH 1023, expect vector.
Descent, descent 4000, unrestricted, QNH 1023, Ocean 168.
Sky travel 160, turn right, heading 160, cleared ILS approach, runway 15. Turn right, heading
100 knots, how do you untie your shoes? I have sandals in the summertime.
Lufthansa 1 Whiskey Papa, turn left, heading 340,
Flaps.
descend to altitude 5000
Speed brakes
feet,
disarmed.
QNH 1023.
Step 340, descend 5000 feet, QNH 1023, Lufthansa 1 Whiskey Papa.
Moen from Lufthansa 441, passing 2,500 for 5.
First Ocean 168, turn right, heading 060.
The guy stomped on somebody again,
Turn right,
man.
heading 060, Ocean 168.
Lufthansa 441, Bremen Radar, hello, identified, good evening. Climb via SID to flight level 100.
Climb via the SID to flight level 100 from Lufthansa 441. Good evening. Happy Friday.
City Air 900 Whiskey, contact Bremen Radar 126.
And a nice turn over Hamburg. What a nice night tonight. This is a really cool town. There is some really great rivers, boats, and canals around here. One of them is right next to the Finkenwerder Airport, which is where the belugas land. So you get to see the really big belugas coming into the Airbus plant at the Finkenwerder Airport, which is really neat. Thing is it's really, you can really confuse the two airports sometimes at night. So you got to watch out which airport you go to. It's a little like it's
Lufthansa 75. So we are the star.
A little bit like
Where the star descent level 70 Lufthansa 75.
Luton and Stansted.
Radar, moin, Delta in Echo Sierra Lima 2000 feet, Rama 6 Bravo.
Delta in Echo Sierra Lima, Bremen Radar, hello, identified.
Dude, I think that they do work wonders. I really like my wind control stuff. It's really neat.
Lufthansa 441, contact Bremen Radar 126.325. Bye-bye.
126.325 now for Lufthansa 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend. 126.
Sky travel 160, reduce speed 170 knots, then life is easier for you.
When life is easier for you? Boy, I could sure use one of those when life is easier for you. I'll take one of those.
Lufthansa 5 to identify expedited descent flight level 110.
Expedited descent flight level 110, Lufthansa 5.
Lufthansa 2 Echo Mike, contact Bremen Radar. Lufthansa 2 Echo Mike, contact Bremen Radar on 125.025.
Bremen, hello, American 681 passing flight level 280, climbing 340.
Yeah, all stations who are trying to cut in, stand by with a small overload. I will call you and pick you one by one. Let me first clean up.
Imagine that, a small overload on FatSim in Germany on a Friday. Who would have thought? Who would have thought?
136.555, that is 330, thank you, bye-bye.
KLM 260, my contact Scottish.
Got an airplane 10 miles ahead of me?
What's the price? 680, KLM 260, good evening.
Lufthansa 56902. Lufthansa 56902, contact Bremen Radar on 120.540.
Bremen Radar 120.540, Lufthansa 56902, danke, ciao.
Lufthansa 895, contact Bremen Radar on 120.540. Lufthansa 895, Bremen Radar on 120.540.
Lovis is getting a workout tonight around Frankfurt. Really? That means that Lovis is saying, boy, am I glad I didn't take that cute little Fokker airplane right now, right?
For now, descend to flight level 150.
Okay, so far so good, but I do have an airplane 10 miles ahead of me on the same flight path.
Not really. Condor 1.
Lovis was thinking about it, and then he thought, you know, it's Frankfurt Friday. I think I'm not going to do that.
Bremen Radar, Albertic 251, descending flight to flight level 230 with you.
Yeah, Baltic
with
251
you.
identified, expedited descent to flight level 110.
Descent flight level 110, Air Baltic 251.
Yeah, I get you first Condor 449er, Copenhagen control on 136.555.
I think, yep, I think that it's a fun airplane, but big airports and big events on a Friday night, you really don't need, you don't really need a non-RNAV airplane in Frankfurt Friday. That would have been really hard.
125, that's Manzilla to flight, Lufthansa 321, should land.
Clear radar, and this is our Block. City and Anabit Whiskey, climb 2002.
EDDF arrival.
240 to the 9 Juliet, let's
Eurowings 550, descend to flight level 1.
The F-28 is manageable, but not the TriStar. I think that, yeah. Well, you're also...
Lufthansa 441 identified, climb 2 level 240.
Flight level 240 for Lufthansa 441.
Going 7 uniform Juliet to guys taxi.
Up and away. I think it's manageable for you because you're really good with the F-28. Like, if I wanted to take, you know, something exotic, I would have done the CRJ,
681 passing the 310.
maybe the E-Jet if I'm feeling particularly daring. I'm not particularly daring today, though. Not daring at all. A day and a half of rebuilding the flight simulator has left my mind total mush. AZ just did a resub for 16 months. Thanks, AZ. I don't think I have the alerts turned on. Let me turn those on. Thanks, AZ, for the really nice resub. And 18 months of great jet fuel in the flight plan and helping me to keep my silly little world.
Yeah, sorry to set you organized with the colleagues. And now your wind is in Westerland 12037 knots, runway 14, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 14, cleared for takeoff, 7 uniform Juliet, no worries.
No worries. I think that's our first no worries. Uh-oh, we're kind of picking up speed a little bit on this airplane ahead of us.
Just because, it's, you know, the controller before did some mistake, so you are ending up in the actually completely wrong corner, which is very congested. I have to get you clear of that. You have to expect about 6 minutes, and then I will head you in the direction of Hanover. But don't worry, I see you. Really no need to
AZ, thank you for coming in. Yeah, that was the big thing. I was so disappointed yesterday. We had a couple of really cool flights that I was looking forward to, and I was thinking, oh wow, it's going to be really neat, because everybody says Sim Update 5 is going so great. So really was disappointed that it wasn't working out. Seatbelts. Okay.
City at 31 Alpha, sorry, cleared island Zulu runway 09er. Condor 1372, route direct to Nymburk, November, India Echo. Condor 1372, route direct
I can't clear this.
November, India Echo.
Yeah, boy. Oh my gosh, AZ, can you imagine?
Ryanair 398,
if we'd had this in Cross the Pond last week, I don't think I could have flown it. Oh, wait a minute. That's tomorrow. I think everything should be pretty much 100% back to normal tomorrow. Captain Chris says it's busy at Bremen Radar today. 125. That sounds.
City and Liner Juliet Whiskey, contact Bremen Radar on 125, decimal 025.
We'll do that. Well, it's also not the longest of flights.
Lufthansa 441, contact Bremen Radar on 125, decimal 025.
125.025 for Lufthansa 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
Lufthansa 7 Mike, Bremen Radar identified.
Bremen Radar, Speedbird 2235.
Got a Speedbird over here today.
77.
Speedbird 2235, below identified.
Bremen Radar, I'm Owen from Lufthansa 441, passing flight level 200 for flight level 240.
441 identified, climb flight level 300.
Flight level 300, Lufthansa 441. Hey, Star Lugo, welcome aboard. I saw you over on Elevate X. I clicked on that one. Good to see you over there, Star Lugo. Jim is halfway through book number 2 of the Spy series, and Jim is still talking to me. Really? Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying them. Thank you for saying so. Super happy. If you know any like big time movie producers or something like that, Jim, if you feel like, you know, telling them about it, that'd be great. Oh, Star Lugo, I gotta tell you, it's been a little bit of it's been a little crazy around here. I had to totally rebuild my flight simulator. Had to delete the whole thing and start from scratch. So needless to say, I would have really liked. I think I've still got a little bit of Bailey's left over from the Christmas holiday. I may need to do that for our next flight. Mach decimal 76 or less for Lufthansa 441. Are you going to update soon? Mr. Post Martin says, oh no, why? Oh no, why what? Why do I want Bailey's in my coffee? Rebuilding Microsoft Flight Simulator, if you've already got it built up with all the things that we've added on, is a gigantic pain in the butt. No, Mr. Posh Martin, I started Sim Update 5. I had the internet burp on and off twice, and I think that messed up the sim so bad that I just had to delete the whole thing and download a fresh copy.
Echo Alpha, contact Bremen 126, 325. 126, 325, okay, City 900, Mike, change of plans, increase Mark decimal 79er or greater.
Change of plans.
79er or greater, City or 900.
That was good, change of plans.
700 Victor may reduce Mark decimal 77.
Okay, this didn't work out so well. We're going to have to go with plan B right now.
Lufthansa 441, reduce Mark decimal 73 or less.
Mach decimal 73 or less for Lufthansa 441.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, agent. Loyalty noted.
441, sorry, maintain Mach 75 or less.
Maintaining Mach 0.73 or less, Lufthansa 441.
Negative 75 or less. 75 or less.
Oh, apologies. I'm sorry. Mach decimal 75 or less for Lufthansa 441.
No problem. Lufthansa 331.
Abelars, welcome aboard. Abelars was using Budweiser. Hi, Warrior. Welcome on in. We are going to Frankfurt. There's a party at the fire station today. Dude, did a resub for 56 months. Thanks for the resub. Good to see you, and thank you for coming by today. Welcome on in. It was an easy update as long as you stream the sim. That's right. One of the things that I do is, like most of Microsoft Flight Simulator is supposed to be streamed down to your computer each day. I've already got a pretty clogged internet pipeline going out of here so I can live stream. So the hard part about that is I download a lot of stuff. You know, put it on the big old hard drive so it doesn't have to stream. That prevents the stutters and stuff. And so that's what's a little different about mine. Dude, thank you again for an extra resub. Okay, Mach 0.75 or less.
Descending level 250, World Express 056.
We are 299 miles from Frankfurt.
1372, descend to flight level 110.
Radar, good afternoon. ECG 1A Charlie Echo with you for level 340.
1A Charlie Echo, hello, identified, proceed direct to normal.
Flight level 300.
Direct to Ogno,
CJ18 Charlie Echo.
Mach 0.75. We are being such good pilots now.
When ready, descent flight level 250, level by Bartel.
Okay, Frankfurt, information echo. 7 left or 7 right. I'm expecting the little runway. Mikey Monkey, is this easy to play? In some cases, yeah, it's very easy. You can get in the little Cessna 152, go buzzing around your hometown in the Cessna, and use an Xbox controller, and it's easy. What we're doing is really complex. We're flying into a very busy airport on a Friday night with a lot of other airplanes and a lot of ATC. And we're flying an insanely complex airplane too. I mean, this looks like just a jet, you know, that flies all over the place. These are busy airplanes.
Over to arrival 119.490, Lufthansa 2 Mike, thank you, sir.
The 441, maintain Mach decimal 73 or less.
Maintain Mach decimal 73 or less, Lufthansa 441. Brakes. Just like in the real world, speed it up and slow it down. That's what the real world pilots say happens all the time. So Mikey, if we go back in the cabin, you can kind of look around here, and you can see even the cabin of the airplane is really nicely modeled here. Even the seat numbers are modeled on this airplane. This is an Airbus A319, and this is one of the most complete airplanes that you can get in Microsoft Flight Simulator. If you go over here, you can even see they even modeled the coffee machine and the espresso machine. It really is great. And if you're a passenger, you can also, if you're back here, they also modeled the seatbelt sign actually works. So the level of depth that's available to you in the sim is amazing. That doesn't mean you've got to deal with it. You can start off by flying, like I said, the Cessna 152 around your hometown airport and take it easy and enjoy the view. Yeah, Roddy is right. The Phoenix is such a good airplane. Okay, we are all set up. Let's see. Got a fresh ATIS for Frankfurt.
Descending level 190.
It's Information India. EDDF Aegis, Information India. Okay, all that looks good. We are 181 miles from top of descent. We think that we are going to be getting ILS runway 7 left, I believe. We'll expect 7 left. I wonder if we should put in the Carax, the hold at Carax here. Wonder if we should plan on that one. Oh, why not? We can easily just get rid of it, right? So let's come on down here, plug it in.
42 confirmed.
So for Carax, it's going to be an inbound course of 196 with right turns. Carax. Descend flight level 250, Lufthansa 441. Okay, Carax, we're going to do the hold. And the hold says 196 and right turns. 196 and right turns and insert. 260 knots or less on conversion for Lufthansa 441. What did they say? 27? 270 knots on conversion.
1260,
8er pilot. Low vis is on final.
149 contact Langen 136 for Hintergrund.
136480.
I think it was 270 knots. Okay, we're good to go there. Which airplane should we check out next? I know that my Phoenix airplanes by and large work. Should we take a PMBG airplane 260 Mako, and you're it. Thank you.
Thanks.
Thank you. Appreciate it. So we could take a Boeing 777 or a Boeing 737 someplace. 250 knots are left, Lufthansa 441. Mikey, yes, because I really like airplanes. Okay, I do. I've had a thing about airplanes all my life. I really like them.
Bits intercepted. Intel secured.
Laxon just dropped some bits on the spy flight. Thanks, Laxon. Thanks for some really great support. Thanks for always checking in from Boda in Norway. Thank you for the extra support. Yeah, I haven't been in a 777. There is a VATSIM event in Memphis. We could take a FedEx 777 into Memphis. Or
it might be broken.
Or we could take a what is it? Caravan FedEx in, and then a 777 out for the VATSIM event. So we could do a Caravan, or we could do an E-Jet cargo flight into Memphis. No guarantees that any of those planes will work, by the way. Blackout, welcome aboard. I personally like it. It's a fun airplane. It's the Airbus 3rd generation cockpit. 127725 now for Lufthansa 441. Thank you. Good weekend.
Thank you.
127725. And now this is going to be Langen. So yeah, I think it's great. I have a blast doing this, and I've been live streaming it for over 7 years now, so I must like it. Aviation isn't for everybody. Maybe you're more into combat, at which point I would suggest the DCS Combat Simulator. But if you want to learn about general aviation airplanes, Cessnas, Beechcrafts, or jetliners, Boeings, Airbuses, and other things like that, this is a great place to be. If we look out the windows, you see the scenery is amazing. So I do like it. It does have a problem with some awesome crashes. Langen, good Abend. Lufthansa 441 is at flight level 250, maintaining 250 knots or less.
441. Cleared Kerak 5 Delta arrival, descent to flight level 210.
Descend flight level 210 cleared for the Karax 5 Alpha or 5 Delta arrival.
Karax 5 Delta arrival.
Karax 5 Delta arrival. Thanks so much for our Lufthansa 441. It's the 5 Delta. Let's make sure that we've got that set up. Flight plan, ILS, arrival. I have Kara 5 Delta arrival. Kara 5 Delta.
CDR 928 Whiskey, turn left heading at 210.
Left turn heading 210, CDR 928.
Alright, Kara 5 Delta. Kara 4 Bravo.
Victor, turn right,
5 Alpha. That's not either one of those. They flipped the runways on us. Okay. So
Lufthansa 331,
Subscriber
Connect arrival,
confirmed.
1208,
Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
120805, Lufthansa 331, schönen Abend.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
The 928 Whiskey, defensive flight level 130.
Descent flight level 130, City 928 Whiskey.
Kara 5 Delta. For DF 444 to DF 454. Okay, so this is our new arrival. We don't need that one. I think we're set. I think we got it in there. Okay. I don't think we need... I did pull out Kara. I think we're good. So it's the little jump to the left. Okay, that also confirms we're going to be on the north side runway. Kevin did a resub for 53 months in the middle of that little rabbit hole. Kevin, thank you for, wow, 53-month resub. Thanks for helping me to keep the show going. And the lights on in Spy HQ. Thanks, Kevin. Welcome on in. And Mikey Monkey did a follow on the channel. Welcome aboard. Again, I don't want to scare you away from Microsoft Flight Simulator. What we're doing is the really complex stuff. We're doing the really complex stuff.
Climb flight level, correction contact. Let me check. Disregard, climb level 300.
Climb level 300, 2 speed.
I'm going to put a link into chat for you, Mikey. This is the network that we're flying on. We're on the VATSIM network. And there's 2 links in there. One of them is the Lufthansa 441, hello. Maintaining 250 knots for Lufthansa 441. I missed a call. So the second thing that I put in there for you was this, the VATSIM map. The VATSIM radar map shows all the airplanes on the network that we're flying around right now. And you can see there's a lot of airplanes, and we're going into Frankfurt. So there's Frankfurt right there. There is a Lufthansa 331. That's Captain Chris flying with us today. And this little baby bus right here, there's us. There we are. So you kind of see us coming on in there.
120-805, video 9 Juliet, let's go back.
So do we want to do an in and out of Memphis? SimTalk, I will look for that. USMC vet. The longest flight?
441, fly heading 190.
New heading 190 for Lufthansa 441. Okay, pull it and fly it. We just got off. Holy moly, Lovi's got a 108 in the Phoenix. What a great landing rate. That is a nice landing rate. So a spy flight in and out flight means that there's a VATSIM event that we're going to fly into and out of. So we're going to figure out a place to fly into Memphis and then out of Memphis. We could depart out of Oklahoma City. That's one of Loviz's favorite airports. And one of my favorites too, because Loviz just knows that I'm going to tell a joke about that sooner or later. And we could change airplanes, or we could just fly the PMDG 777 in and out.
Chicago 170, hello, identified, proceed at Lesmo, cleared Karax 5 Delta arrival.
Okay, we're good to go up there. Let's see, seatbelts. Seatbelts going on. Gonna need a little bit of floodlight here. It's getting dark. There's floodlight. Not 100% sure I want to do that. Loviz is gonna fly the 777F. Okay. So the 777F, which is the 777 cargo liner.
270 knots.
And then we need to decide where we're going out of. For out.
441, proceed direct Kara.
Lufthansa 441 is now direct Carax.
On the 3 Lima Charlie, descend to flight level 130.
And a nice little turn. High turn. Okay, so now where do we want to go? Do we want to do Oklahoma City for a departure?
Yeah,
we could do Houston, has a big terminal.
Yeah, don't worry.
We could come down from Chicago. That's a big terminal.
A little bit extended service for your flight that you don't need to go to Unicom. Don't worry about it.
Okay, no problem.
7 Juliet Victor, connect arrival 120.
And let's do direct Carax now.
1208057 Juliet Victor.
And direct Carax.
The 3 Lima Charlie, connect arrival 120.
Loviz says let's depart. You know what? We also just got that new scenery for DFW. So,
441, descend to flight level 140.
Descending now, flight level 140, Lufthansa 441. So, Mikey, one of the things you're hearing voices. These are real people. So there's real people doing flight simming like I am, and there's real people doing ATC. So they don't have a flight simulator up on their computer. They've got an ATC simulator thing, and they're doing ATC in the areas that you see. So Dallas-Fort Worth to Memphis is our first flight. Dallas. Oh. Okay, and that's going to be KDFW to Memphis in a 777 and go there. Yeah, Chicago pizza would be nice. And DHL ops, how do we do? No ADC required. We got an on-time. Descending now, flight level 130, direct to Delta Foxtrot 437, Lufthansa 441. Delta Foxtrot 437, insert, maintaining 250 knots, we're good, and 13,000 feet. Transition here, TRL is in the corners on the LIDO charts. By ATC, so 6,000 feet, unless they change it. And I think that it's actually here in the ATIS. Let's refresh it. And I don't think I put in my arrival data yet, have I? No, not at all. Okay, EDD, uh-oh. Well, that's because we need to go to the arrival page, not the departure page. Oh. EDDF ATIS. Information India is still good. Smokey Dave is back. Hi, Smokey Dave. Transition level 60. Okay, so altimeter in Frankfurt right now is 1023. Our temperature in Frankfurt is a very nice 21 degrees, possibly warmer near the hamburger, the grill, where they're making burgers and steaks. Wind right now is 090 at 8. 090 at 8 knots.
441, connect arrival 120.805. Have not landing program.
120.805 now for Lufthansa 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend.
Thank you. You too. Bye-bye.
120.805. Yay. Let's see. Transition we decided was going to be 6,000 feet, so 60. And I'm going to do config 3 landing because it's the baby bus. And let's do Frankfurt arrivals. Good Abend. Lufthansa 441 direct to Delta Foxtrot 437, descending to flight level 130. I put in the wrong number, didn't I? I put in the Smokey Dave caught it, and so did Urit. Is it what? It was 118, right? It was 120.
Yeah, so they're gonna do
120805. There we go. Okay, clearly I'm challenged today. I am not the person you want sitting up in your cockpit today pushing buttons. Thank you, Mako. Thank you, Jim. Frankfurt arrivals. Guten Abend, Lufthansa 441's descending to flight level 130, direct Delta Foxtrot 437. At least I can talk. Descending flight level 110, expecting the ILS Yankee 07 left for Lufthansa 441. I can't dial a radio to save my life, but at least I can yap away about what it is we're supposed to do. Too bad it just doesn't register between my ears. I'm going to have to do a second cup of this and perhaps put happy juice in it today.
Stations right on back in 2 minutes.
What's in my coffee? Nothing yet, but after the past day and a half, there will be something for the next flight. There will be something for the next flight. Okay, we did not do the barrow. We need to get our minimums set for landing. If you're new to this airplane thing, minimums basically refers to the fact, it refers to you've got to see the runway by a certain altitude. ILS Yankee 7 left. Moody Rocket says, no, it's got to be a big one, right? A pint. Okay, it's going to be a category 1. I'm going to go with the lower 510, 500. Was it 510 or 501? 510. At least I got that. Barrow is in there, set to land. Yeah, finally Friday after the big, I don't know. It may just be an empty bottle that I put back there. Roddy is about to land at San Francisco. Happy landings. Mikey, glad you're enjoying the stream. Absolutely. Welcome on in. Again, the scenery is amazing in the sim. The airplanes are absolutely amazing. The ATC network that we're on is really exciting. It really is. So you've come to a nice place. There's lots of really great, good flight sim content. Krebby's back in chat. Hi, Krebby. Welcome, welcome. All right. I'm going to update the next command if you'd like the icy cows for our next flight. And our general plan, you don't have to take a 777 on this one if you don't want to. Okay, the next command is updated. So, Dallas-Fort Worth to Memphis. Future Easy Pilot is back in chat. Welcome back in. Landing lights on. Cabin call. Juggernauts. I tried to update to Sim Update 5. The internet crashed about 3 times on me, and I had to totally reinstall the sim. Welcome back, Carol. Okay, all that looks really good. Our groovy little cockpit looks great too. And this looks good. This looks good.
700 Whiskey, descend to flight level 60.
Descend flight level 60,
better flood lighting here.
Canada 842, expect ILS Yankee 07 left again, and increase speed 220 knots.
777 next. Dutch Pilot is back in chat. Welcome back in, Dutch Pilot.
Speed 220 knots. And expect ILS Yankee 07.
JSG Droid is hitting the road. Oh my gosh, you're ready for Friday flying? JSG Droid, drive safe, watch out for crazy people. You know all about them. We're planning on doing an in and out Dallas-Fort Worth to Memphis to someplace. Hi, Nico. Sim Update 5 for a lot of people is doing really good.
Canada 842, turn left heading 250.
Welcome to Frankfurt. The lights look really nice tonight. Good to see you, JSG Droid. Watch out for the crazy people. Okay.
36 Alpha identified, down to flight level 100.
We're good to go here. I think we're all set to land.
Lieutenant Juliet Whiskey, contact arrival 127, decimal 280.
127280 is going to be next for us.
Is that for City Air 9 Juliet Whiskey?
Firm contact 127, decimal 280.
127-280, 9 Juliet Whiskey.
7 Juliet Victor, state level was 110, you're now level 100, descend now to flight level 60, reduce speed to 220 knots.
Reduce speed to 220 knots and descend flight level 6,
Man, I didn't get any of that. I'm glad that wasn't for me.
Canada 842, turn left by 5 degrees.
Turbo Zenigan is in chat. Hi, Turbo Zenigan on YouTube. Hello back to Tampa. I hope it is nice in Tampa tonight. And if you look over here, there is Frankfurt Airport, and we're going to be on the runway closest to us. There were speed bumps for Turbo Zenigan though.
Cargo 8195, expect that is Yankee 07 left, reduce speed 220 knots.
Speed 220 knots and expecting dive, Yankee
So
07
DFW
left,
to
cargo
Memphis.
8195.
Canada 842, contact 127, decimal 280, goodbye.
So let's see, we're going to have a Boeing for the next flight. We'll have to switch out the autopilot panel.
Victor, contact 127, decimal 280.
It's hot and muggy. Cloudy but no rain, with a chance of alligators and big snakes, right? And a beautiful night in Frankfurt. Hi, Frankfurt.
Charlie, descend to 5,000 feet, KNH 1023.
I'll be FedExing on this flight. Memphis is a big FedEx terminal.
Level 130 and contact 133, decimal 815.
So 130 and contact 133, 815.
Hello, Decoller 2 Whiskey Romeo descending level 130.
We'll kind of be flying past.
Cargo 81.
We'll be flying past the Warp Core Reactor building,
Left 080, Lufthansa
also
cargo
known
8195.
as the Deutsche Bahn railroad station.
Expecting 07 left Yankee and descend level 110.
We should be getting a descent of 5,000.
Victor, descend to flight level 110.
110,
9
Speed 227 knots, left under 3 Lima Charlie.
Turbo Zenigan says you've got flip-flops out in shorts. Yeah, today was actually the first sort of like sandals and shorts day here. I mean, it's still not super duper warm outside, but it finally got warm enough in the apartment. So, you know, shorts and you know, the Tiva sandals, which is sort of like four-wheel drive, you know, sandals that we have here in Montana.
Cargo 8195, descend to flight level 70.
Flight level 70, Lufthansa cargo 8195. 28147.
So you hear somebody sneezing in the background of that airplane? Got a big bad sneeze on that one. That was entertaining.
441, descend to 5,000 feet, KNH 1023.
1023, descend now 5,000 feet for Lufthansa 441. 1023 and 1023 on the backup. There we go, looks good. That's right, big sneezes. We need to remember that over on, we need to remember sneezes for Spy Bingo, Cross the Pond Bingo. Jessica's back in chat. Welcome, happy weekend. Thanks for coming in. We've got a cute little baby bus going into Frankfurt tonight. Okay, nothing to worry about. 127.280 for Lufthansa 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
Goodbye.
Arrivals.
Good afternoon, Charlie Mike, speed 160 knots until 4 miles.
160 knots until 4 miles.
India is still aboard. Arrivals, Guten Abend. Lufthansa 441 is descending to 5,000 feet with India.
The 441 arrival alone.
Okay, we're good to go there. Map in a click. Jessica had a celebration day today. Ooh, can you tell us what you're celebrating, or shall we just say, hey, congratulations on celebration day today?
The 331, speed 180 on the 6. 180 on the 6 for the 331. Canada 842, left heading 100.
If you look and see, you see a light there, 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 and there. These are sorry, all airplanes that are flying with us on the network right now.
136.5, approach speed for Kilo 3 Charlie Mike.
Yeah, I need to hydrate.
160 knots until 4 miles. 160 until 4, look for the 1.
I'll have to save that hydrate for, well, I've still got a little beverage here. Mmm. And there's 6,000 feet. Coming in by a really, really cool river here.
220 or greater. 220 or greater.
Really nice river around in here.
Subscriber confirmed.
And we look around over here. And if you look out the window, you can see, oh my gosh, that's no moon, it's a space station. Mikey Monkey became a subscriber today. Hey, thank you, Mikey. Welcome aboard.
Let's say 180, Victor.
Thank you for a sub. I really appreciate it. It's how I keep my world going. I couldn't do it without you. Thank you. 220 knots now for Lufthansa 441. Speed down, nice view of the moon. Captain Chris says this is the main river. Well, Jim, of course, that's where we get all of our cheesy jokes from. Because if it's a cheesy joke, right? And speed's coming down to 220 knots, 5,000 feet, just where we're supposed to be. Let's go ahead and activate approach mode. Approach mode is groovy good. So Mikey Monkey, one of the things that you're probably seeing is when I'm working with the flight management computer, I'm not pointing and clicking with it. We've got some really, really cool things that you can get for Flight Sim these days. One of the things that you're seeing is the autopilot right here. So really cool autopilot right there. Let's see, where is my desk cam? So I'm going to show you now another cool thing that you can get, Mikey Monkey. So we'll move the camera back a little bit here. And if you look, you can see there's my flight management computer. And there's my throttles. So you can get some incredibly cool things. And I got to tell you, the flight management computer there, along with the Airbus autopilot like that, really, really, really helps out a lot when you're flying in a big event like that. And of course, you've got to have a sonic screwdriver on your desk too, because you never know when you're going to have a time and space problem that only a sonic screwdriver would solve. Gotta just have that. The Artemis 2 crew would probably disagree. Yep, they would. Let's see. Nope, not a lightsaber. There we go. So we got our autopilot there. We should be getting our turn. So, Mikey, there are all sorts of cool things that you can add to your sim cockpit. I've also got a side stick, and I really like the one from Wind Control, and it looks just like this, and it works really, really well. And I use that with the Boeings and everything, so you don't have to have all the different things that you need. Mikey, I think you start off exactly like you are, using an Xbox controller. That's the way to start. And then if you decide you're really, really, really into this flight sim thing, then you can go about, you could go about adding more stuff. Moody Rocket, yeah, I gotta tell you, I'm kind of excited about the radio too. I think that's gonna be a good deal, Moody Rocket. That'll be helpful for sure. Buckeye said to hydrate for me.
The 441 left heading 100, get to the Yankee 07 left.
Cleared the ILS Yankee 07 left and left turn 100 for Lufthansa 441.
For the cargo 87195, then left heading 160.
Bronco Maniac. Actually, I've been watching some of the newer ones and have really enjoyed some of those.
Speed 180 knots until 6 miles.
All right, let's come on around here. There goes our turn.
Speed 180 knots until 6 miles. Speed 180
So I've been enjoying the Peter Sapaldi.
The cargo 8195,
I also liked, there was Day of the Doctor with Matt Smith and David Tennant, and that was really good too. So I enjoyed both of those. Okay, we've activated the approach. There's the moon ahead of us there. What would you recommend for minimum equipment? Hi, Comic Relief, welcome aboard. Just starting out on a PC. Take a look at like the Thrustmaster TCA Airbus Captain's Pack and maybe the Logitech rudder pedals. One of those two. Think about those to start off with.
170
Corky, for new pilots, fly offline. Oh yeah, what we're doing right now, if you're new, this is the last place you want to be. You'll just be frustrated as hell trying to fly like you see us flying here. But that being said, eventually you could do what I'm doing here. That's, you know. Yeah, my younger sister and I watched them, started watching them in the John Pertwee era on PBS here in the United States. Okay, I'm going to activate my approach right now. Nope, let's just do localizer. I don't have glide slope. Snag the... Okay, posture check. Time to actually fly the plane.
Victor, just for information, we're currently quite unable to reduce heavily the 7 Juliet Victor, so it takes time.
Roger, Toilet 145, question 147 not identified.
Somebody can't slow down fast enough.
Terminate heading 190 degrees, 2Jet147.
I was thinking about flying in and out. So Dallas into. Do we need to add an extra flight though? So maybe we need to put a flight in before DFW. Okay, looking good there. Let's hit the approach button. There we go with approach. So if you think we need to add another one, we could do a, we could take the Caravan from 180 knots till 6 miles for Lufthansa 441. We could do the Caravan up from, or the, we could do the E-Cargo jet up from San Antonio, and then do Dallas into Memphis. So San Antonio, Dallas, Memphis.
180 greater until 6 and tower 136.5, Lufthansa 3 by Charlie.
136.5.
There
we go, looking good.
9911, hello, descent 5.
I've got an airport. And we got landing lights. Passengers are in their seats. Final cabin call. Speed brakes are armed. Auto brakes are medium. Exiting to the right.
The 7 Juliet Victor 10 left 030 and contact Langen 120.805.
Left 030 and back to Langen 125 points. Correction.
We would like to get
120.805.
Papa 8.
Roger, 120.805 is the 7 Juliet Victor.
8 to the right.
Juliet 147 direct Delta Foxtrot 470, get at Yankee 07 left.
Say again,
Oh,
please.
I think we could use some
Okay,
flaps.
then left heading 080, get at Yankee 07 left.
Turn left heading
How about
0
flaps
degrees
2?
clear for ILS Yankee 07
There goes our
left.
flaps.
Visit
Ooh, check out the light night lights.
911, turn left heading 100.
What a nice night in Frankfurt.
911 heading 100.
The cargo 8195.
There's got to be a branch restaurant for the Leaky Cauldron here that we can all meet at. Get one of those big sampler things of brew.
441 tower 1365, bye-bye.
1365 for Lufthansa 441. Thank you. Good weekend.
You too.
1365, looking good to go there. We got 3 grounds. We'll worry about it later. Frankfurt Tower, good Abend. Lufthansa 441 is about 7.5 mile finals for 7 left.
Lufthansa 441, Frankfurt Tower, good evening.
Loviz says another flight. How do you like the idea of a small cargo plane from San Antonio up to DFW? I think I could take the E190 cargo plane. You could take the BAE cargo plane.
2,500.
So San Antonio to Dallas to Memphis.
3D Machado, could we get wind check again?
For the wind check is 080 degrees 5 knots.
Thank you.
That's right, MD-11s are now flying. Pretty sure the MD-11 is going to work. Let's see, Exponent said we should have looked at Africa too. I'm sorry we didn't look at that in time. And there we go. So speed, flaps 3.
Frankfurt Tower, gute Lufthansa Cargo 8195, IS Yankee 07 left.
You're going down?
Lufthansa Cargo 8195 in Frankfurt Tower, good evening.
Gear coming down. High wheels. Okay, we are probably number 2 for the runway now. Do we see our airplane? Yep, it's just over the numbers, just touching down. Loviz likes that idea. Okay, because Loviz kind of did the timing. Actually, I don't mind not a really big VATSIM event to start, especially if I'm going to take the E-Jet on that one. Okay, gear down 3 green, auto brakes, speed brakes, flaps, we're looking good. And AP's going off. Captain's got the airplane. No autopilot needed here. Are there British routes? Oh, Mikey, all over the place. All over the place. In fact, one of the top airports on
Lima Charlie, left Papa Hotel 11.
Left Papa Hotel November 11.
Heathrow is almost always
Lufthansa 441, wind 080 degrees 5 knots, runway 07 left, clear to land.
07 left, clear to land, Lufthansa 441. Okay, I will keep an eye on my arrival.
Twidget 147 ILS 07 left.
Twidget 147 Frankfurt Tower, good evening.
Landing. Reverse. First thrust. Still the reversers. Hey, we made it and we didn't even scratch the paint. Hi, airplane. Minus 121. That's not a bad landing. Big J, welcome, welcome. Flaps up. Off on the high speed. Okay.
Lufthansa 441, welcome to Frankfurt. Taxi left Papa, hold short, November 11.
Left Papa, holding short of November 11, Lufthansa 441. Big J, thanks for coming in today. Mr. Posh Martin won the
Lufthansa Cargo
guessing.
8195.
True Demon just got the 737-800. Our next flight will be good for that airplane, True Demon. San Antonio up to Dallas.
Lufthansa 3 Lima Charlie, contact apron 121.855. Ciao.
Apron 121.8. Are you sure that's what it is?
Okay, everything's pretty cleaned up in here. We're gonna need the west side. Yeah, London is almost always one of the busiest airports on VATSIM. And we hold short of November 11. It felt really good. Of course, you know the next one won't be, but that one felt great. Okay, next flight is
Lufthansa Cargo 8195.
Is going to be San Antonio. It's going to be an E190 for me. And San Antonio KSAT. And we're going to go to Dallas Fort Worth in the FedEx E-Jet and then transfer over to a 777 after that. And a very cool little airplane. If we just keep going, the Deutsche Bahn railway station and the really, really cool terminal is in the middle of that building with the blue lights around the top. I think, yeah, that one does qualify as a little bit of butter there on the runway. Okay, add just a little goose of power here to get up over the hill. There's a slight incline here as you're going over this auto bridge.
Lufthansa 441, contact apron 121.855. Ciao.
121.855 for Lufthansa 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend.
Lufthansa Cargo 8195, contact apron 121.755.
121.755, Lufthansa Cargo 81905.
121.855. Well, if we'd flown Lufthansa Cargo, we'd be really close to our parking place, but they don't bring the Lufty cargos in over here because they have to cross the highway bridges.
Continue Lima, November 8, hold short November.
Continue Lima, November 8, hold short November, EJ13.
Condor, Papa Charlie, ready for taxi.
On a 10 Papa Charlie, continue November 5, hold short of Lima. Continue November 5, hold short November.
November 5, hold short November, Condor, Papa Charlie.
Apron, guten Abend. Lufthansa 441 is approaching November 11. Good evening.
441, hello, continue Papa, November 11, November, hold short November 8.
Continue Papa, November 11, and then hold short of November 8 for Lufthansa 441.
Confirm Papa, November 11, November, hold short November 8.
That was Papa, November 11. On November and November 8 for Lufthansa 441.
Just to be sure, hold short November 8.
Holding short of November 8. Always good to make sure for Lufthansa 441. Okay, first turn. So we're on Papa now. We're making a left turn here. Look right over there. There's the big Lufthansa cargo.
Calling, confirm call sign.
There's Lufty cargo over there. Boy, nobody's over there yet. I heard one arrival. So this is Papa. Nobody's coming there. And we're going to make the turn around here. There's an airplane that must not be named. Drumma says TGIF. It is finally Friday.
Yeah, sorry for that, FM. Eden 13, taxi November, November 7 to gate Alpha 26.
Taxi November 7 to Gate Alpha 260 John 1.
And if you're just seeing this scenery for the first time, this is the Frankfurt payware scenery that's really, really nice. It's a great representation of the Frankfurt airport. Okay, so we're getting on November here, and we're supposed to hold short of November 8. November, and that's November 8 right there.
Say again, frequency for 9 Juliet Whiskey.
Hi, Daniel. Actually, that's not up to date anymore. We're starting in San Antonio. We're starting in San Antonio.
Push approved area 1.
Push approved area 1, Lufthansa 43.
5 Echo Charlie, taxi November 5, full short November. 5 Echo Charlie, November 5, full short November.
Taxi November 5, full short of November, Lufthansa 5 Charlie.
441, taxi November, November 7 to gate Alpha 40.
Lufthansa 441, taxi November to November 7. Our gate tonight is Alpha 40 for Lufthansa 441. Okay, we're going to come in here.
Taxi right November, hold for November 5.
Okay, 40. Alpha 40. Oh, wow. Talk about a short taxi today.
6 Hotel Victor, contact 871-21755. Bye-bye.
EGLL to EDDF is here. Roddy, are you doing that one? That's yours? If you're new to all this flight sim stuff, Frankfurt on a Friday is one of the busiest airports that you can be at in flight sim on bad sim. All the airplanes that you see in my scenery, that's somebody who's flight simming like me. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bunch of airplanes tonight.
2Jet 147 holding short on November 11.
That's 147, you're on November 11, not holding short of it. Taxi left November, hold for November 5.
Taxi left on November, hold short on November 5, 2Jet 147.
Off November 5, not on.
Turn off the nose light.
Hold off November 5, 2Jet 147.
Then Papa Charlie, continue November 5, hold short Lima, call 871-21755, bye-bye.
And here's our cute little baby bus coming on in. I don't think that we have gate guidance coming in here.
5 Echo Charlie, continue November 5, hold short Lima, call 871-21755, bye-bye.
And here's A319s right there, so we stop at the first one. And stop. Parking brakes. Holy moly, that was a flight. I didn't think we'd make it. APU is coming on up there. Captain Chris, one flight has to be enough for today. I have stuff to do in Captain Chris HQ. Hey, you've also been shoving real airplanes around today, Captain Chris, so you've been a busy camper. And I can sure relate to, one flight. I'm also going to reset the rudder trim. Engine number 1 goes off. Engine number 2 goes off. Come on up here while they spool down. We're going to go and do fuel pumps. 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll also turn off ADIRs 3, 2, and 1. We're done with the Airbus today, so crew supply of oxygen. I'm going to turn off the beacon. I'm going to go seatbelts. And we'll deboard the airplane. And if you look over there, you can see our jetways coming out. And it looks good. Thanks for flying today, Captain Chris. Good luck with all the other stuff on your to-do list. And there is Frankfurt Airport, also known as Lufthansa Land, the new theme park from Disney. And we even managed to get at the right gate. So you can see there's a Swiss over there. Bunch of Lufthansa coming out of here. See you tomorrow, Captain Chris. Thanks for coming in. Have a great evening. But we made it. And then there's the big mechanics hangar there. And there's our cute little airplane. All right, let's go and disconnect from VATSIM. We did that one. Did you see an Aegean? I thought that was a Swiss gym, but it could have been an Aegean. It could have been. So let's come on into Frankfurt real fast. So here we all are coming in. Let's see. Yeah, you did see an Aegean. There's Aegean. They are going, they just came in from Athens. Nicholas, Aegean Flight 13 just arrived from Athens. So you know what that is. Somebody has really great tasting gyros. All right, let's come on over here. And then there was our flight. How did we do on the landing? Oh my gosh. Look at that. Slightly off to the side, but how about that? Right on the big touchdown bars. Right on the big touchdown bars in a -121. I will take that landing any day. That was a great landing for sure. I can be insufferable about, I can't even say that today. I get to be insufferable about that for a while. Any Builds just sent another update to the TriStar. It's not available, but they're doing great with the airplane. It is fun. How did your experiment go going into Tonkotten with a non-RNAV arrival? Menifee is here and is monitoring flight on the KORL event. Let's see. How do you update Microsoft Life 2024? You just start it. You just start it. Comic Relief says, thank you. I'm sorry I missed that. But Comic Relief, yeah, tips. I see that there. Tips like, you know, Menifee, good tutorials on YouTube. Another great way to do this is to fly around with friends. Fly around with friends on VATSIM. You don't have to be on VATSIM to start. You could actually, like for today's flight, you could have started at Hamburg like we did, but not be on the network and flown the actual flight with us. And you would have listened to what we would have said on VATSIM, and that's how you start learning all that. Okay, we are going to depart out of San Antonio, and we're going to head up to the DFW, arrivals at DFW. 3-1 right, left, center, and 3-6. Okay, sounds pretty good. And we're going to be San Antonio here. No idea. Let's see what's coming on here. Digital ATIS for San Antonio. Loviz also flew it from Miami to TJSJ on the event, and it did good. That is a really cool airplane, and you know, if you can fly it in places that speak non-RNAV arrivals, that's pretty good. KSAT San Antonio, real world weather. San Antonio ILS runway 4. So we're departing. Departure runway is 04. I'm going to just copy this off because I don't think that there's any ATC there. JSG Droid had another good one. Fly in observer mode. That is a good one. One of the other things that everybody talks about here in the exciting world of VATSIM and all that other stuff is have what we like to call a milk run, you know, a standard route. So like, you know, JSG Droid had a small little airport in Central California and flew down to John Wayne and did that, you know, 20 times. Loviz did Jacksonville, Florida to Atlanta, you know, 10, 20 times. You just learn that route, and when you keep learning that, you kind of, you know, catch on. Okay, over here on arrivals, they're talking about 3-6s. My guess is they'll bring us in on 3-5 center. What are they doing over here on the 3-5s? Yeah, I'm going to plan 3-5 center for our arrival. Okay, and we're going to try the E-Jet and see how that works with Sim Update 5. This could be a big crash and burn. I haven't had a chance to test the airplane yet. Loviz says Eastern Airlines flew the route back in the 70s. So Loviz, you mean that You did the RNAV, the VOR arrival is easier than an RNAV. And Miami to San Juan was a real Eastern Airlines route. Okay, so new to Flight Sim, this website you see here, this is called, let's go to the main page so you can see it from the start. This is called SimBrief. And here, let me get this goofball off the camera here. Let's turn that off too. So this is called SimBrief. I'm just turning off some controllers. SimBrief is our flight planner. This is what we use to do flight planning. It goes out the real world, gets real world flights, brings it in for us, and it's actually really quite nice. SimBrief. It's a part of Navigraph. You could use this part for free. Navigraph, though, the nav data and the charts are a fee. It's not the cheapest, it's not the most expensive thing in the world, but it's just a bullet that us flight simmers have to bite. So we're going to go and start in the middle and it says create new flight plan. And I'm going to be a FedEx flight this time. We're going to be flying from KSAT, San Antonio to KDFW, Dallas, Fort Worth. And let's see, I'm going to come down and we're going to fly an E190. I think it's a 195. Maybe it's a 190. Let's see. It's either a 190 or a 195. FedEx. There we go. It's a 195, so a little bit longer. Okay, so what I've done is I put in my flight number, our departure airport, our arrival airport. If we're going to depart a little bit later, we could change the time. Fact is, I'm going to just come in here and I'm going to add 10 minutes to my departure time because I'm a little fried and it's going to take a while to set up this crazy little airplane. I've chosen my airplane. I know my charts and everything, but now let's check our runways. I'm expecting to depart off of runway 4. And we're expecting to land. Oh, I'm going to change that to 35 center because we're FedEx. They're going to put us on the east side of the airport to save a little bit of space. And there is our route. And there's a little bit of VATSIM, so I'm going to add 15 minutes of VATSIM time. Just an extra 15 minutes of fuel because you know what? You never know. And there we go. Let's go ahead and generate the flight. So generate the flight. And with that, there is our flight. Now, what we're going to do is up here, it says view a PDF. This is our actual flight plan. And this is a real world format. So, and I've seen some real world pilot videos over on YouTube. And sure enough, this is exactly what it looks like. So what we're going to do is I'm going to save a copy of this to my desktop because I'm going to need, now, you're looking at this and saying, what, a near 50-page PDF? Do you have to go through the whole thing? No, you don't have to do that. So now what we're going to do is I'm going to copy this because I'll bet you'd like to look at it too, right? So in just a few seconds here, you're going to be able to type in exclamation point and flight plan. And you can get my flight plan. You can look at my PDF file right now and have a look at it. While we're flying along with this thing. Now, though, we're going to be on Free Candy. The overlay at the top is ElevateX. And that's something, it's the free side of ElevateX if you want free candy. Now I'm going to pre-file on VATSIM because we're going to be on the network just like the real pilots. We're going to file a flight plan. So let's come on down here. SimBrief says 29,000 feet. That's probably pretty good for this flight. Flight level 290. And we're doing the Yoda departure into the SOX arrival with a couple of waypoints, and let's file. There we go, looking good. Let's see, Brenton is in chat, deciding to give X-Plane a shot. Oh, good. Tell us what you think, Brenton. Did I look at SimTalk? USMC Vet, you're not bugging me at all. It's just chaos with in between my ears after rebuilding the sim yesterday. It's absolutely chaos here. So thank you for the reminder, actually. Let's see. And what we've got is USMC vet. So, okay, if you're new to this flight sim thing, you know, and you kind of want to, you know, you're thinking about getting a flight simulator yourself and building a cockpit. This is USMC Vet's cockpit, and it's absolutely outstanding. Look at how nice this is. So a couple of things to note about this. This is the same autopilot that I use. It's really good. You can see the McDo. There's the landing gear handle right there. You can see there is the new Airbus throttle. Oh my gosh, it's got the lighting on the side too. Really nice. There's rudder pedals down there. There is the same side stick and clamp that I use. And just really nice. And yeah, 4 monitors. I use 3, but yeah, 4 looks really, really good. And you actually do. If you eventually you're going to want to have, you know, 2 or 3 at least. Looks like USMC Vet is also using a Stream Deck as another autopilot. I mean, seriously, this is a beautiful setup. Really, really nice. Hey, I used to do that too, Manaphy. This is really nice. Thank you for reminding me to look at that. That's absolutely outstanding, USMC Vet. Really, really, really nice. Yeah, Brooksy, those are the clamps from Wind Control. Those are the clamps from Wind Control. And now you're probably, if you're new to all of this and you're saying, holy crap, look at all that nice stuff. I'll never be able to afford all that. The thing about Wind Control, it's not that expensive. They're about ready to, you remember the stuff on the upper panel that I was clicking, you know, seat belts and fuel pumps and all that? They're going to be making a full upper panel for less than $400. It's kind of blowing me away how well they're doing. Okay, looking good here. Let's go get our E-Jet and see if the E-Jets work. Yeah, full upper panel that they're working on there. Okay, it's going to be a 195. Okay, E195. The overhead panel for the Airbus, Manaphy. It's the overhead panel for the Airbus. It's really pretty amazing. USMC Vet says you need an engineering degree to put it together. I kind of think you do. I don't know if this is the right one or not. I think it said an E190 here. I don't think this is the right one. I think it's going to be this, which is actually an E190. I need to change my numbers on this one. Okay, let's see if this page's on. Hello, welcome aboard. Oh, I love this one. It has this spool down sound and stuff when you select it. Okay, so we'll do that. Okay, we're going to San Antonio. KSAT, San Antonio. We'll let the map come kind of paint in. We have to do the obligatory spy flight sneeze because, I don't know, it just seems to have to happen that way. I think it's because it's warming up here a little bit sooner. And we're going to have allergy season. It's probably about ready to start about now. Okay, so we need to go and do cargo. Cargo. I got no idea. Let's see where they park the cargo people. We could probably find it using Navigraph. Let's use Navigraph. So let's do airports, KSAT. We'll use the airports, KSAT, San Antonio. Why won't you let me find San Antonio? Do I not know how to spell it? Yeah, I'm going to look at the ground chart. Okay, charts, taxi, and airport. Let's see if this tells us what we want to look at. Okay, so East Cargo, flight. There's West Ramp, FBOs, General Aviation. FBO stands for Fixed Base Operator. And it's only for the smooth operators. Okay, we've got a West Cargo and an East Cargo. This one does not tell us which one is FedEx, so why don't we go to East Cargo? Well, there's no real parking on that West Ramp over here. There's these little guys over here, I guess. And then over here is East Cargo, and that's over here. Well, why don't we just grab one of these spots? All right, now let's see if anybody's there. Oh, I didn't get to that yet. I didn't get to that. Barely keeping up. Okay, San Antonio. Now let's see if there's anybody on the ground here. So here's a bunch of West Ramp stuff here. This doesn't look right. Oh, I bet I know what we need to do. We may need to activate it. Mr. Sir, yes, we are eventually going to fly into Memphis. But we have to do a stop in Dallas first because it's a little early. Okay, so what I'm going to do is go into the library. I bet I need to go and activate the scenery. A lot of our sceneries, our payware stuff, got deactivated. So because they got deactivated, wow. There it goes. Control C and Control V. Okay, there's a title. Thank you. Let's see. I need to update the YS11. I'll do that later. It says Brazil, French Guiana. I'll do those later too. Let's see. Okay, KSAT, San Antonio. I don't have any scenery for San Antonio. No wonder it looks so bad. Okay, how about KDFW? DFW is from Asobo Studios. I don't think we want the Asobo. We've got another one. I think we've got another scenery, right? It's not Asobo. It's like AnyBuilds or Orbix. Because we got, yeah, the AnyBuilds. This isn't AnyBuilds. I'm going to disable that one. Because we got a really nice one. Okay, that's good. I'm going to have to do a quick restart, and we're going to need to go into add-on linker, I think. I think I need add-on linker here. Because we've got two nice paywares for those. Tim Dog did a resub.
Clearance granted,
Tim Dog's flying with us all the time. Tim Dog, thanks for the nice resub. Good to see you, and thank you for coming by today. I'm going to start with my add-on linker and see if I need to go and route those in there. Because we've got really nice airports for both of those. Tim Dog is going to be doing Indianapolis ground on the Memphis event tonight. Oh no, we were going to go into Memphis from... We were going to go into Memphis from DFW. Oh, that sucks. I'd much rather fly into where Tim Dog's doing ATC. Okay, KSAT San Antonio. Yeah, there's my AnyBuild San Antonio right there. And let's also do KDFW. And there's my DFW. That's why they weren't there. Okay. That should do it. Let's get sim again. I've noticed that since I did have to reload Microsoft Flight Simulator, instead of 10 to 15 minutes, it's like 5 minutes. It's like 5 minutes now. So that's actually really nice. Okay, we could also do some stuff here real fast. Tim Dog was on Columbus ground. Melvin Leroy flew out and Sim Caesar flew in. Two really great sim pilots. Okay, that's good there. I'm just cleaning off some of my notes. This is a text, if you're new. This is just a text file where I jot down my notes. It's just where I jot down notes. So we don't need that right there. San Antonio to the DFW. Okay, all of this looks good. Now we know what we're doing. Over here, we're going to load up with 4.3, 3.9. SimBrief gave me this flight plan in kilograms. So the airplane should load into kilograms. And it's actually an E190, not an E195. It says E195F over here, though. I may need to check that eventually. And now we just wait for a second. Yeah, maybe I won't do coffee and Bailey's. Kuma's back in chat. Welcome aboard, Kuma. We are just getting ready to go from San Antonio up to Dallas and then over to Memphis with FedEx. Somebody's posting a meme over on social media that shows part of the pilot application. So if you want to get a job with FedEx as a pilot, you've got to tell them what kind of time you have in a Cessna, in a jet, whatever. But one of the airplanes that you can allegedly use, you can say that you've got time in the Millennium Falcon. I think I actually have a picture of it. Yeah, I do. I'm going to put it over on Discord on memes. Okay, so this was really cool to see. Where is my Discord? There's Discord. Okay, you'll find the full screen if you want to see it over in memes. But when applying to be a pilot for FedEx, you have the choice of MD-11. So it wants to know how many hours do you have in these airplanes? And all these other airplanes, but look at here in the middle. It says Millennium Falcon. So apparently they've got a little bit of a sense of humor on the job applications for, you know, how much time do you have in the Millennium Falcon? I think that's actually kind of cool that they have that kind of a sense of humor there. Actually kind of neat. Let's see. Intergalactic Gentleman is in chat. Welcome aboard. Kuma is having a party at your house. That's okay. We have to stick with the music that's safe to play. Otherwise, the music police will get us here on the internet. So, Intergalactic Gentleman, there's basically been two things that we've heard. Some people are getting Sim Update 5 and they're really, really happy with it. They're just super duper happy with it. Others are having some trouble with it. I'm one of the ones that had a problem with it. So I've had to rebuild my sim from the ground up. All from absolute zero. All right. I think now we should probably have much better looking airports. If you're new to the flight simulator, you see the movies that are playing by. It says in the right-hand corner, it says start. Like we could go. But if you take a look and see, the movies are kind of like jerking and stuff. I wait until the movies start to smooth out a little bit. Then I'll go and hit start. Keeps it a little bit better. Yeah, I had to do a complete install of the sim. Intergalactic Gentleman. Let's just check and make sure the sim can see our sceneries. Logic did a follow. Thanks, Logic. So my library. And we want to check both of these airports. So KSAT, KSAT, San Antonio. And there is San Antonio by any scene, and it's installed and working. That should be good. The next one is KDFW. And this DFW from any builds is installed and working, so that should be good. We're also going to Memphis. Do I need to worry about Memphis? I do have a Memphis, and it's working, so that should be good too. So we're all good and ready to go. Let's go back here. Okay. Kuma, I just don't want to take the chance. The music police are really scary, Kuma. Just, you don't even take a chance on that. We're supposedly, I'm checking it out now. KSAT, San Antonio. Usually I have most of these sorts of things done before we get the live stream going, but today was just total chaos. Okay, let's see. I don't see anybody on VATSIM here. We'll go to West Cargo. Anybody over at East Cargo? No. All right, so we'll come over here. Well, this is all says it's San Antonio Aerospace. Let's see, maybe we want to be over on these cargos. There's DHL. FedEx is over here. We ought to go over here to East Cargo. This is where FedEx is. So we'll do immersion. And I think that's it right there. Set as departure and start. All right, and that should be good there. We're pre-filed on VATSIM. I think we're all ready to go. We need to start Elevate X, and we need to start vPilot. So as you can see, if you're new to all this, you really can dive really deep into some rabbit holes. Make sure you're parked at the right gate. You can even go and check real world airline schedules and fly alongside the real world jet, sort of. See if you can get out on time and in on time, that kind of deal. And we've got the little spinning wheel here. I hope we're not going to be waiting long. Sometimes the spinning wheel is that it's got to go and process your WASM stuff, and that can be annoying. See if anybody else is popping into San Antonio. Not yet. Let's see, there was an event tomorrow. There's a place you can go to see if there's events and stuff. I'll put this little calendar in chat for you. Martin is back. Short nap. Sim update 4, it's okay. There is Saturday morning ops. In and out Frankfurt. VATSIM Germany and Lufthansa Virtual are proud to announce in and out in Frankfurt. 11 virtual airlines, 1 airport, 3 hours. Up to 350 flights active, perform a turn, and depart. So it's an in and out event. So this one's all about a virtual airline. Box Virtual, Condor, Emirates, Qatari, TUI, Brussels, that's a cool airline. Virtual Brussels Airlines. What else do we have coming up tomorrow? Eckers, Arabian Dunes, Lviv, Tropical Vectors into San Juan. Everybody in Rio. Uh-oh. SBSP and SBRJ. And then, oh, we've also got Cal Scream tomorrow. We've got California Screamin' tomorrow. I know AZ, Paulia went and found a virtual airline just for me. I still have it listed. I still have it in my notes here. I mean, it's right in front of me. So there is Virtual Air Berlin. There you go. If you'd like to see it, here's Virtual Air Berlin. Sadly, we don't get free chocolates. Route expansion by partner airlines. They're currently at 98% completion on, building this out. There's some new pilots that have been joining. Somebody joined, David Phillip, joining a week ago. And if you haven't been around the Spy Flight, this is a favorite little airline for me. Not everybody flies Air Berlin, so on VATSIM it's easier to hear your call sign. Plus they also gave away little chocolate hearts from Switzerland when they landed. And so if you're over on Twitch, you can see one of our favorite emotes is the Air Berlin chocolate heart. Well, and it's just spinning, spinning, spinning. I'm guessing we're doing WASM processing, which is never a good time. This is sort of a hurry up and wait kind of a deal. Ader Pilot, I saw that it's mostly going to be virtual airlines and real ops and stuff. I'm not sure we're all ready to jump into that yet. I'd like to. I'm also about ready to hit a really big wall here after having to rebuild everything. So I think we're going to want to spend time probably in the L1011 and some of the other airplanes and make sure that they work. I'm just not sure. We've also got another slotted event on Saturday, Cal Scream, that we actually have to hit on time, so hitting 2 of those in the same day might be a little much. I didn't know about it, but thank you for telling me about it. Usually I try and preload the airports and the airplanes that we're going to use, like this one, so we don't have big long waits like this anymore, because they can get really old. We don't need SimApp Pro for this airplane. I think if I hadn't had a complete meltdown of Microsoft Flight Simulator, and I knew about it sooner, I could have prepared a little bit better. Some of these events you actually need to prepare for. You really kind of need to prepare for. Okay, it sure is taking a long time. We'll look at the weather cam for just a second and listen to music. Still spinning. Martin, well, let's see. Right now it's working pretty good. Eventually I would think that I would want to, one of the things that I would want to do is a new graphics card, a new processor. It could be that I would just need to order a whole new gaming computer and use Stormy for a streaming computer. I'm not sure. Generally, I feel like now is a time to not expand a whole lot. Don't have to tell you that, computer component prices are through the roof in terms of prices, right? And so I kind of want to, when it comes to making any kinds of new purchases or something like that, I really feel like the thing to do is wait until perhaps the chaos is over. And when the chaos in the world is over and we're back to quote unquote normal, then I'll start looking again at going and expanding, but not right now. I don't think that's a smart move. Let's see. Brooksy ordered a new computer. Keith is in from Liverpool. Welcome aboard. Let's see. I've got Nvidia right now. Okay. My airplane is in the side of a building. The airplane's in a building here. Yeah, I think we have a problem. Houston, there's a problem. Okay, they want me to reactivate these. Oh, goody. Okay, hang on a minute. Let's see. Goofy got 2 RAM sticks for 1,100 euros, right? Okay, I update these from Contrail. Let's see if I can do this. Let me go to Contrail and see if I can grab that. I think I have to redo the license activation because I reloaded the sim. So it'll take another few minutes while we do silly stuff. This is the problem when you have a big crash of your main simulator and stuff. You never know, and this is the first time I've seen this airplane. Okay. All right, look outside, check the weather cam again while I post this in and see if it works. Give it a second. I think I did it. Come on back inside. I think we're good. All right. I think it works, so this is good. Let's see. Let's go up. We're going to need to turn on. Let's go to Chase Plane. Martin got the MD-11 this month, and you can't wait for the TriStar. I think that both of those airplanes are good, Martin. I think either one is really good for you. All systems operational. Yeah. Okay, let's go and see if I can't import my old E-Jet stuff. All right. Embraer E190. Import them all. Replace them. This should get our camera views all set up. Good. And we'll turn that off for now. Hey, look at that. We can come over here. Okay, so safety pins. I'm going to remove my safety pins. Let's go push the airplane back a little bit. High detergent foot. So you can see we got a little bit of a problem here. Oh, my outside camera's being a brat. Choose your control. GSX has a hotfix update. Of course. Apply the hotfix and restart. Good. Let's come over here. Okay, so spot view. It doesn't like the end button anymore, so I need to change a new one. So we're going to delete this one, and we'll add a new one and save the assignment, and that should be good. Something's really weird. So we got a little problem here. Oh my gosh, we've also got a power pole sticking out of the middle of the wing. That'll never do. Okay, pushback helper. Yes, ostrich mode for sure. The airplane just loaded this way. So what we're going to do is we're going to put the tug in. We're going to turn off the parking brake. And let's go backwards a little bit. There we go. So this will work. That's called a scenery error, and that happens. No, Martin, I think you're going to be happy with either the MD-11 or the L-1011. Both are really good airplanes. Okay, I think that's probably good enough. Parking brake back on, and remove the tug, and turn that off. And now our airplane looks a lot better. Okay, all this looks good. Let's see what GSX is doing. Is GSX working or having a freak out? Because GSX says, okay, this is working actually pretty good. So GSX might be able to push us back today. All right, let's see if FATSIM will let us on. Connect. We are a FedEx flight, FDX, flight 441, and we're an an E190F. E190. No, it's not an A190. It's an E190. Do I have an E190 freighter? Nope. Well, we'll just take that. Okay, we're apparently on VATSIM. How about ElevateX? San Antonio to DFW. I think we're tracking the plane and everything's fine. Okay, that's good. Now we actually get to do airplane things. So here we are. We got our nice little FedEx over here. Looks like it's a little bit on the stormy side in some parts of San Antonio, which is pretty normal for this time of year. So we can come over here and we can grab ourselves a stairway. I'm going to put wheel chocks in place. Let's get some cones around the place. Let's open up the GPU as well. Let's open up some doors. So we can get our doors open here. And now we got stairs and a door. And everything looks good there. Now let's see if we can load the flight details and see if that's going to work. Import sim brief. Boom. That data import worked. Let's make it active. And there's our flight data. Okay, so we're good so far. Let's see. Let's go ahead and make sure our throttles are working. Reversers are working. Speed brake lever works. That looks really good too. How about the side stick? Side stick's working. How about rudder pedals? Okay, all that works. November 321 is flying the E-Jet from LA to Austin on X-Plane 12. It's kind of a long flight. How's it working for you? All right, how to turn on an E-Jet. So first step is the batteries. Battery 1, battery 2. Get a little bit of lighting here. Let's come on down here. No smoking, we got to refuel the airplane. Let's also turn on the nav lights on the wingtips. And all of that looks good. I'm going to arm the emergency exit lights. We do have ground power, so we're going to pump in ground power. It says it's in use. And everything looks good so far. Yeah, that is long for an RJ. The only thing about it, Tim Dog, though, is it's 2x2 seating instead of 3x3. I'd almost go for an E-Jet over a 737, you know, because there's no chance you're going to get the dreaded middle seat. The dreaded middle seat. Okay, everything looks good to go here. We've got radar frequencies. Let's go to nav and maintenance and dual. Everything looks good. Now then, there is, we may need to put in nope, that looks good. I think we're ready to go there. Daniel, no, the A330 is just the A330 is fine. Yeah, it's not if there's no ATC, you want to fly the A330, you can do that for sure. Okay, everything looks good so far. A little big for San Antonio, but that's okay. Okay, navigation data is good. That's really nice. Route. Okay, we're at San Antonio. Let's do FDX. Flight 441. I can't request the flight plan. Oh, I need to put my username into the flight management computer. Okay, how do we do that? Menu. Flight config. No. Config flight. Page 2. No. Setup, maybe. Nope, it's not set up. We got both pages on this one, right? Bank factor, flight plan, printer storage. Yeah, we don't have to. Okay, so we cleared that. Nothing in there. Go to nav and data link maybe. Thanks. Let's see. Cirque Squeeze Dust? Did I say that even close to right? Thank you for that. And maybe it's page 2. Nav ident. Maybe not. Let's look. Data link. Flight plan. Address. Data link down here. I think it was supposed to be addresses, right? Sim brief. Yeah, okay, company address. This is where you have to put in your name again, right? There we go. So we are... We are a spy rider. That's good. Now let's try it again. Root. Ah, see, now we can hit send. Thank you. Sariksta. I totally screwed that up, but thank you. American Eagle used to do CVG to Miami in the ERJ. I don't think that there's many of those 145s that are still out there that much. And San Antonio to DFW, activate it. Oak City, that didn't look right. San Antonio, DFW, Oak City, page 2. Flight plan, Yoda and Guts. I don't think that we're doing any of those. All of those will come in when we pop this in. Let's try departure. Runway is going to be runway 4. We are doing the Yoda departure, and we exit at Yoda. So we don't want Klinger or Pritzi. And apply it. Now let's do the arrival. We're expecting 35 center. ILS. We'll take the top one there, and on the arrival, the star is going to be the SOX 4 arrival. SOX 4 via Guts and apply. Okay, this looks really good. So there's our route. After Yoda, we want SOX. It's not letting me close that. Maybe it'll let me do that in FPL. There it goes. Now that closed that. We're going to have that off. Okay, so we're good to go here. I am noticing the airplane is a little bit cranky. Okay, charts. Airport. KSAT, San Antonio. And we're going to need a taxi chart, airport info, and parking. Okay, we got a taxi chart. Go to another tab. Same thing, KSAT, San Antonio. And this one, we want the departure, which is the Yoda departure. Okay, so we got both of those in there. Next one, this is KDFW, the Dallas-Fort Worth. We want the arrival, which is going to be SOX. So, star. There's the SOC arrival. And then runway. So KDFW. And we're going to go for the approach of 35 center. 35 center. There's our ILS. And it could be that's as many as we get to have. But this is the best way. So that's good for the moment. ILS 35 center. Oh, still loading. There we go. All right, so we got all of those charts at least to get us started at the moment. Oh, let's see. Navigraph charts. We can also set night mode. Night mode looks cooler. Chase plane is a little bit grumpy right now for me. It's just a tad bit grumpy at the moment, but it's okay. Okay, so all of that looks good. This one's not letting me zoom in very much to see the arrival. That's a little cranky. That's not letting me move around much either. Won't let me move these maps around very much. Okay. So it could be that it doesn't like me going and getting all of these charts. Okay, let's just do one at a time because it's grumpy that way. KSAT San Antonio. We need to see the departure though. There it is. Now we can at least see it. Okay. And then we can go to the taxi chart and we can move that around too. And we can zoom in. Okay, so we'll just do it that way. Okay, for runway 4, so we're going to come out of FedEx land, Delta across runway 23, November all the way to takeoff. That looks pretty good. Let's see, Daiichi Leon, welcome aboard. You've been using the E-Jet 2, the 175. I missed a little bit of chat. I'm sorry. How does my chase plane work? Benton, it does. Like I said, it's a little cranky at the moment.
Reinforcements incoming.
We just got a raid from Radar Controller. Hey, Radar Controller. Welcome aboard. Thanks for the raid. We are currently in the E-Jet right now, and we are getting ready to do a cargo flight. I had to totally rebuild my sim, so it's a little jumpy at the moment, but everything looks good to go up there. The flight plan's coming together, so that looks good too. Let's request fuel. There is a Radar Controller. There's 3 actually that you can get. You can get the E170, 175, the 190, 195, and a cargo jet. So there's 3 out. 3. And it's okay. It's okay. I kind of like it. It's fun. It's a little temperamental. I would not take it into Frankfurt Friday. Wouldn't even think about it. Altimeter here is 2984. Let's go and do the rest of our numbers. So 1102 is alternate fuel, and our alternate is Oak City, and that is actually correct. How about that? Page 2. Flight level 290, that is correct. Winds 248 at 55, that is correct. Fuel, block fuel should be 4317. We have not loaded the airplane yet, so we need to load the plane. So let's go to departure. 4317, that is correct. That looks good too. You would not take yourself into Frankfurt Friday. It takes a little bit of learning, but if I can do it, you can do it, you know. And if you're feeling a little bit like I'll never be able to do this, so Radar Controller, one of my favorite things to say about flight sim and everything comes from Harry Potter. And the Harry Potter thing that I like to show you is this one here. Okay, it's right here. Every great wizard in history started out as nothing more than we are now, students. If they can do it, why not us? And that's how it is that I like to say, hey, if I can do this, you can do this. And you won't turn into Voldemort or anything like that. Russ is back, and Russ has been with the Spy Flight for 63 months. Hi, Russ. Thanks for a resub. Welcome aboard. We are in San Antonio, going up to Dallas, and then over to Memphis. I'm in the E-Jet, Russ.
Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
And that is Russ doing the resub. Thanks. Welcome aboard. Russ flies with us all the time. And if you want to know anything about Reykjavik or Keflavik, I've mixed the two up. That's what that BIKF is all about. Thanks, Russ. All right, I think we're good to start to load the airplane. All of our numbers look great. I'm going to go and do instant loading. Why wait? Runway for departure is going to be runway 4. It is dry. Anti-ice is not needed. Let's check our weather. Wind should be about 340 at 16. That's not bad. Temperature 17. Actually, it should be 19 degrees. And the altimeter is 2984. Which translates 1011. That says 1012. Close enough. Close enough. Calculate. And that looks good. Go to the manifest, and this gets our numbers. B Dizzle is, you want to see land the plane in West Texas. Crosswinds. Crosswinds any place in Texas, it's going to be super duper windy. Okay, zero fuel weight should be takeoff fuel. All of that looks good. 39352. That's correct. All of our numbers are groovy. So this looks good too. Let's check our fuel now. And fuel is now 4310. And our fuel is correct. That looks good. Page 3. I don't mess with any of those numbers there because, you know, I don't want to go auguring into the ground. Russ is heading to Arlington to Texas Skinnerd concert. So that's Arlington in Texas, not the other Arlington. Is that a big bad drive for you? I noticed a little bit of stormy weather around Texas, so watch out for those crazy Texas storms. Okay, all of this looks really good. Let's do performance and takeoff perf. And I think it looks good. Let's check our numbers. 133, 136, 133, 136. Winds? No, we got more to do here. 143, 193. 143, 193. Flaps 1, pitch is going to be up 2.1. Let's check that with this. This says 3.2. I trust this number more. Detergent foot. There's a few Arlingtons. I was born at the detergent foot was at Arlington in Washington. Russ says there's lots of traffic. Just back from DFW. Your daughter came in from Atlanta. She's on reserve this month with American Airlines. Well, welcome home. Does she get to go to the concert too? I hope it's a good time. No rattlesnakes or anything like that. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Let's do our speed for takeoff. I always like to dial in my own speeds on this one. That does have VNAV. I'm just not a very trusting soul. So I'm going to put in 210 for my initial speed. Our initial climb in San Antonio is on the Yoda departure. Is 5,000 feet. So 5,000 feet is our initial climb clearance. That looks good. Our departure heading on runway number 4 is 037. And if you wonder, I'm dialing the things up here in the autopilot, but they actually show up here in the primary flight display. That's why it is that I'm dialing numbers, you know, up on the dashboard, but they're showing up down here. You can actually dial the numbers here if you want you can click up and above them, but over here, you're going to want to use these dials and buttons if you can. Prof just followed the channel. Thanks, Prof. Welcome in. Daniel is here, and Dustin is doing, Anchorage to Memphis? Holy moly, Daniel, you are doing a long flight. How far do you have to go, Daniel? Let's start up the APU. It's time to go. APU popping on. Oh, Daniel, you're here at San Antonio with us? Cool, thank you. I think we're ready to go. Let's go to ground. I'm going to close my doors. Doors closing. APU starting. We're in the United States. We've got to do CTAF. We've also got an auto squawk, 2514. 2514. And we need a CTAF frequency. So dot CTAF space KSAT San Antonio. 119.8. Okay, doors are closed. Let's go over here. 119.800. And our squawk code is 2514. 2514. Stand by. Okay, all of this is looking good. APU's coming on up. That looks good too. I think we're ready to go. I'm going to remove my stairs and the cones. Check your parking brake. Parking brakes are set. I'm going to go and remove my wheel chocks. Come on up here. I have an APU. I'm going to disconnect ground power now and disconnect the GPU. And we're now clear of that page. All right, that looks good. Shall we see if GSX will actually do a pushback for us? Probably playing with fire here, but there you go. GSX. Prepare for pushback and departure. All right. If anybody's deadheading back there,
we are ready for pushback.
We're going to do fasten seatbelts. We're going to close the door. Sterile cockpit time. Don't bug the pilots. The door is closed. So that looks really good. I'm going to go and do the beacon. We'll listen to the radio just a bit here, and everything else is good. We do need the auxiliary hydraulic pump A on. So auxiliary pump A
bypass pin inserted.
is on. I'm going to start squawking.
Locking gear.
This is the cranky pushback truck. Crew chief. So we got to look for Daniel is here in San Antonio too. Avoid bumper planes. Oh, if it's a FedEx flight, it's Wilson volleyballs all over the place. I'm just going to do a straight push.
Release parking brakes, please.
Captain BZBZ, the modeling is okay. It's a lot better than some other stuff you could have. It really is. I think we're ready to go. Let's come over here and beacon. We're set. Parking brakes off.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Southwest is here. Pete the Cat is flying. Pete the Cat's going all the way to Miami. That is a fair flight too. EU airport developers are just higher standards. Oh, Captain BZBZ, there are some really good developers making scenery. And stop here and complete the pushback.
Please set parking brake.
Parking brakes are set.
Unlocking gear.
Let's go ahead and start up some engines. Starting engine number 1. N2s are not going up. Thank you for coming in and saying hi. Welcome, welcome. Oh, over at Rhine Radar, we had really nice ATC today. Pitch trim for takeoff. Get it off of this thing. 3.2.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
I don't know why it says the reversers are out. They're not. This airplane doesn't work 100%. Yeah, Rhine Radar was good. We had great ATC coming into Frankfurt tonight. It was a nice event. AI Creations just arrived. Welcome aboard, AI Creations. Getting a good start on engine number 1. 119.8, then 122. 0.8 is going to be our next frequency. Good start on engine number 2. Starting engine 1, let's start 2. N2's going up. We got fuel. And there goes fuel flow for the other engine, so that's good. I have the airplanes turned down a little bit. It can get a little bit noisy. Engine number 2 is coming up nicely. Two good starts. APU is done. Flaps are going to be 1. Auto brakes to RTO. Let's go. Daniel's sim just crashed. Yeah, I think that's going to be a thing that we're going to have to worry about for a while. Shall we go? You still got plenty of time, so keep going. All right, I'm going to do nose light for taxi. Parking brakes are off. Tow brakes are on. Nobody over there. We're going to go this way. Throttle's up just a bit. Get us around the turn. Really, they changed the graphics in Sim Update 5 to downscale it for PlayStation 4. Really? I haven't heard that one yet, but man, I hope not. I know they want to keep them both kind of the same, but they shouldn't change it too much. San Antonio traffic, FedEx 441 is coming out of FedEx land. South Cargo, we're going to be crossing runway 4 at Delta. San Antonio. CP Genius CTD yesterday was doing a 9-hour flight, 2.5 hours in. That is one of the heartbreaking parts about this for sure, is, you know, when the sims are unstable like that and you're investing that kind of time in a, you know, big cross the ditch flight.
November 1.
Okay, we got a Southwest ahead of us on November. We got to watch out for them. Yeah, that's supposed Moody Rocket. They did do VR, virtual reality, so the headsets. San Antonio traffic. FedEx 441 is now crossing runway 4 at Delta. Watch out for snakes. That's right. Snakes and alligators, you never know. Polyot says it's raining. It is. We should change our takeoff speeds to a wet runway. It's just a little spot of moisture. It's nothing
FedEx
big.
441, you clear runway 4?
FedEx 441 just clearing. We'll let you know when we're completely clear. FedEx 441.
Sounds good, thank you.
Good evening, Mr. Posh Martin. And AvGeek is here too. Happy Friday. We are feeling very posh here in our A3, in our E-Jet. Aloha. Polyot is super duper busy. Hey, I hope it's the good kind of busy and not the annoying kind of busy. San Antonio traffic, FedEx 441 is clear runway 4 taxiing down to the business end of runway 4 via November. San Antonio.
And San Antonio Southwest 21, taking runway 4 for departure, San Antonio.
Mr. Posh Martin has been, it's been a mad few weeks, but very productive. You get some downtime and you get to hop in your cockpit. That's the best time. Okay, let's go ahead and get our map up. And we're good to go there. Let's arm takeoff. Takeoff should be armed. I'm going to make sure GSX is off and the top menu can go off. Sim Update 5 has been good for some people. It hasn't been good for everybody. Sadly, it totally wiped out my sim and I had to reload it from scratch. There should be a Southwest. Oh, we were going to come down here and go to departure. And I was going to change it to a wet runway and recalculate. There goes the Southwest. Bye, Southwest. Daniel, so it's crashed twice. Do you suppose it's the airport or the airplane? 133, 136, 143. Speeds have stayed the same. Well, it is, it didn't remember all of my settings, but most of them. Daihachi. Thank you for coming in, Daihachi. Thank you for being, and J-Ro is here too, over on YouTube. Welcome aboard. Daihachi Leon, or Lion, is here. I didn't lose a lot of the keybinds. Some of them, like this thing here, I had to go and activate a couple of other things, so I need to go and change the controllers for this airplane a bit. So some of the keybinds, yes, not all of them. Okay, we're looking for November 1. This runway wasn't active, so I wasn't mentioning that we're crossing this one. San Antonio traffic, FedEx 441's an E-Jet at November 1, lining up on runway 4 and departing to the north. San Antonio. Okay, since we announced it, let's go strobes. Strobes going on.
And San Antonio Southwest 21, passing 9,200. Departing to the east. Last call, San Antonio.
Last call. Seems a little early to be kicking people out of the bars in San Antonio, Texas. No landing lights. Good. And here we go. Runway 4. Very nice. And landing lights on. Landing lights are ready. And throttle's up about halfway. Start the clock. Clock is running. That looks good. Auto throttle. Auto throttle's got us. Checked.
Good one. Rotate.
Auto brake.
Positive brake.
Gear. Jerry Stormer's back in chat. Welcome in, Jerry. Nav. AP. We're in flight level change. Flight level 290. Continue to climb. Speed's coming up to 210. Flaps retract. Flaps are retracted. Up to 250. There's 250. Yeah, I don't feel like the VNAV is quite there yet, so I kind of do my own thing with this airplane. It was, Daiachi, we had a lot of wind on that. All right, this looks good. Climb. We're going to climb at 270. Something about a fire-heated hot tub. I don't remember that one. That was a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. There's 250. Flight level change, not bad. Not too shabby. Sunjammer's here. It is a Sith legend, Darth Plagueis. He could enforce to create life. That is from one of the prequels. I want to say the second prequel, but I haven't seen him in a long time, Sunjammer. Dude likes the Embraers too, really? I think these are cool little airplanes. I like them. Uh-oh. It's not doing what we want. Heading hold. It did not go into nav mode. It was the third one. Briggsy's here. I'm sorry I missed you, Briggsy. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Oh, that's right. You did the fire-heated hot tub comment. Oh, I know why you're doing it, because one of our waypoints is Sith. San Antonio traffic, FedEx 441's clear of runway 4, over to Unicom. Happy landings, San Antonio. Flip it, 122.8, looking good. Direct to Sith. And Sith, activate it. And now we can go to nav. Got it. So far, so good there. 11,000 feet. What did we say we were going to climb at here? Performance and climb. Climbing at 270 knots. Speed to 270. Speed to 270. Landing lights off. Nose lights off. Sterile cockpit off. Once we get to Dallas, we're going to change from the E190 to the Boeing 777 freighter for our flight up to over to Memphis. We do have a couple really good ones. Letting us know that there are icing conditions, but as of now, all the anti-ice is automatic in this airplane. So over for anti-ice, you just basically look up here and see the lights are out, it goes on automatically. Dad Game Time just arrived. Welcome, Dad Game Time. We're 297 miles away from Dallas. About 49, 50 minutes. So if you want to fly on the next flight, you're welcome to join us on VATSIM.
Subscriber confirmed.
Ruben just did a nice resub. Hey, another Ruben. Thank you for your resub. And welcome on in. Thank you for coming by today. Dad Game Time says Spy Hat. I don't have an Embraer, so we'll have to use the original Spy Hat. Ruben, thank you for a 6-month resub and really nice support. Helping me keep the lights on at Spy HQ. Could not do it without you. Okay, 18,000 feet. Standard altimeters. Altimeters are standard. Let's see, Diachi Leon likes the E175 RJs. These are cool little airplanes, and you know, the people from Flight Sim Studios are always updating them. So eventually it's going to keep getting better and better. So I think it's a fabulous airplane. It's a lot of fun. They are airplanes that are being used in the real world today. Daniel finally got out of KSAT. What do you suppose was causing your CTDs, Daniel? You think it might have been scenery or the airplane? Passing 21,000 feet. KTFW. It says it disconnected my autopilot. So that's the thing about this airplane. It just disconnected the autopilot for some reason. Didn't touch anything. Reset the heading bug. We're in LNAV and flight level change, so that's good. FNL Aviator is here. I always like to thank FNL Aviator for a nice resub. Been here for 47 months. But also, if you like United Airlines emotes and stuff like that, you really ought to check out FNL Aviator. FNL Aviator has all sorts of cool United stuff. And even vintage United stuff, too. $23,000 feet. We'll come down here and do cabin signs are off. Nav strobe beacon on. All the rest of the lights are off. And 25,000. We're going to flight level 290. Let's see what is ahead of us on that sim. Okay, let's see. So San Antonio kind of cleared out pretty good. Okay, DFW has gone to bed. That's okay. I really don't mind. I don't mind no ATC right now. It has been a long, crazy day. Here's that Southwest flight. That Southwest flight's going to Miami. That took off from here. Houston's popped up, but DFW's quiet. I think that that's great. I really don't mind them being off for the moment. But what we will need is we need CTAF for DFW. DFW is 126.55. You're going to fly the United 787 from Denver to San Antonio with the United. The Star Wars. Are they still running a Star Wars safety video? That's actually kind of cool. Our Mach will be 0.70. So when we hit 70, we'll just switch it all over to... Oh, you don't. You saved it. Okay, so you've got that. I've got a couple of those. Oh, FNL Aviator. May the 4th is definitely the time to do that. Definitely the time to do that. Been a while since I've been in the big 777. Okay, coming up on our cruise, let's make sure that it's all happy here. And then we need to go into, Daniel is out. Uh-oh. You're going to reinstall it. I ended up having to do that yesterday, Daniel. It took for freaking ever, but it's probably a good thing to do. And Mach 0.70, and let's go to Mach, and we'll hold Mach 0.70. It took forever, but I don't know. I think in the end, I guess I'm glad I did. All right, now what we need to do is we need to go into the flight plan and make sure there's no duplication, because it really will do that. Yoda, Sox, Guts, Vermo, EGADS, Kilo, Kiss, Bovi, Sock. Actually, it looks really pretty good. It looks pretty good. Okay, and our star is the Sox. And we have to be at 5,000 feet at Sox. And there's our top of climb. Roddy had to delete the cloud saves. Really? Oh, man. Unfortunately, I work on May the 4th like most, so I probably are going to get that out of the way this weekend. Dust off the OG trilogy. Is now the time to do that? I have not seen any of those movies in so long. We are 238 miles out. 117 miles to top of descent. We're looking good there. Hang on, Daniel, let me update that. I'll get that next command set up for you. Good night, Sunjammer. Thank you for coming in. Hey, I hope your mom's feeling better. I know that you told us she was under the weather, and hope it was a 24-hour bug and doing better. And if not, then the spies say get well soon. Posture check? Really? Posture check? Oh, let's just move back. How's that sound? Okay, the next command is updated. Our next flight is going to be Dallas-Fort Worth to Memphis. And Memphis is going to be crowded. There'll be lots of airplanes. I'm also going to turn that stretch into a hydrate. I did, oh yeah, I'll probably board, Ruben, I'll probably be getting about 30 minutes of fuel on that one. I boarded 15 minutes of extra fuel for this one. Next one is probably going to be more like 30. Okay, again, no ATC. Let's come on over here to Real World Digital ATIS and see if there's any changes in the real world. So KDFW. Arrivals into the DFW, still on the same runway, landing north. Okay, so we got that information there. That looks good. 126.550. 126.550. Okay, that looks good. Let's go put in our descent is 270 on the arrival there. Landing in it. Okay, the runway heading is set. Our landing weight, I've been cheating and just getting the landing weight off the flight plan. 42,231. 42,231 is our landing weight. The wind in the DFW is 080 at 9. The temperature in the DFW is 18 degrees. I'm going to make it flaps 5. Anti-ice is not needed. So 137, 148, let's call it 140, mostly because it's easy for me to remember for landing. Okay, this is a little bit weird. Let's go direct EGADS. Something's weird about that. I must have had something reversed. I wasn't paying much attention. Top of descent's coming up pretty quick. Okay, so we decided it's going to be 5,000 feet at SOX. So 5,000 feet at SOX. There we go. That looks good. Happy May Day. Oh, it's Mike on the radio. Hi, Mike on the radio. Yeah, that's right. It is May Day, isn't it? So if you got a job and you're working hard, hard on the job day to you. It is. I don't know. We're not supposed to say, isn't that a special word we don't say on the radio? Okay, this looks really good. Let's go back to performance and descent. 270 and Mach 70. Okay, we're good. I have not tried those yet, Daniel. Have you tried the Dash 8, 200, and 300? I have not. I just haven't had time to try new airplanes. And descend at 270, we're good to go there. It automatically changed that for us. Daniel is going to do the 200 Reykjavik. I can pronounce Accurary. I don't do good with the other ones there. But that's only because I practiced Accurary quite a bit. Sending at about 1,500 feet per minute. When you do the descent that I'm doing right now, it tends to wobble up and down like that. Probably because something I'm doing wrong. CP Genius, I use a lot of stuff from Wind Control. Bought the side stick, the Airbus side stick from Wind Control. That's really good. Daniel says to hydrate. And if you're flying with me, you should hydrate too, okay? I also use the Airbus Autopilot and the Airbus McDo. Those are really nice to have. And then I still have some leftover Thrustmaster throttles that I'm using, the Airbus throttles, and they're working just fine for me. Something about language. I know that we did try, we sounded that out one day. We just don't go to that one. We go to Accurary more because it's kind of got a cool arrival. But you know that because that's, Daniel, you know that language? It's easy for you. You grew up there. Just like, you know, people in Montana, their language is really good. Oh my God, there's a bear. You know, that's the way it is. $25,000 feet and cabin sides. And looking good so far. On the stairs. That's right. Bears on the stairs. Daniel says posture check. And if you're flying, you ought to do that too. I kind of sit a little bit closer to forward on this airplane because the numbers are really kind of small in the control panel. They really are kind of small on that control panel to see. All right, there's our turn. Heading bug straight up. And it looks like we're coming in really nice. So Kilo, Kiss, Kilo, there's KISS, and we're going down to SOX. And then it will be radar. We'll just vector ourselves off SOX. Big J, you got the A319, the A321 upgrade. I like the A319 best of them all because it's smaller and it's sporty. And it works great with the wind wing components. CP Genius has the wind control Airbus flight control unit and McDo, and Boeing Thrustmaster yoke, and the Airbus yacht throttles and yoke. CP Genius, you've got a really good setup there. I've been real happy with my Thrustmaster throttles, so they're just fine for me right now. Eventually, you know, if we get a little more sanity in the world, I would like to create the full center console with the wind wing stuff that they're showing. The radio looks great, the throttles look great, but we'll wait and see. You know, with the economies in such bad shape, I kind of feel like the thing to do is save right now, and once things stop being so crazy, then we can go and start picking up some cool stuff again. Captain Genius, yeah, the Airbus wind control throttles look really nice. Looks like it's 270, and that's our current speed. We're supposed to go 250 at Boovie. So 250 is a speed reduction at Boovie. But yeah, the wind control, I really like the wind control things that I do have. I know, Daniel, I've heard. But I also understand, you know, the airplanes are getting old and they've got a business to run. So, you know, can't complain too much. I do hope, one of the things that I always liked about Iceland Air is one of the 757s has a really nice livery. It's a really nice livery on their 757. It's their Northern Lights livery, and I hope that they keep some sort of a Northern Lights livery. Well, the A321 XLRs, those are the replacements for the 757. And since Boeing gave up on the 757, more power to Airbus on that. But yeah, I hope that Iceland Air continues to use the, you know, has a Northern Lights livery. It was really nice. Big J, is there not going to be a bailout for Spirit? Well, I don't know that much about it. I know that there's a lot of little people that are going to lose a job, and that is the part I don't like. On the other hand, you know, my guess is there were a lot of people with big paychecks that caused the problem, and they'll still get to keep their money. So I haven't heard too many good things about the airline myself, but well, Daniel, that A320 XLR does look like a pretty good airplane. I mean, it really looks like a good airplane for sure.
Top clearance granted.
Wolfie's back. Hi,
Loyalty
Wolfie.
noted.
Hey, it's a new weekend. Good to see you.
No recruit detected. Welcome aboard.
I know, Wolfie.
Stay
Can you believe it's been 58 months? So glad you're here. Welcome, welcome. We are chilling, having a fairly good flight right now. We're in the FedEx E-Jet doing some cargo, and we're going to do some more cargo too, Wolfie. Gavin Music just followed the channel. Thanks, Gavin Music. Yeah, I do too, Big J. I hope we do get that A321 XLR. I think they're going to do that with the Neos. When they start doing the Neos, they're going to start doing that. Dude likes the spoiler and flap controls. Really? Okay, our next speed's 250. Let's go ahead and get ready for 250. a little bit soon, but this airplane's really kind of slippery and you kind of need to prepare, do things a little bit in advance. So we're 12 miles out, get our speed down to 250 for the turns. Thanks, Wolfie. Good to see you, and thank you for coming in. Glad you discovered it, the crazy spy world 58 months ago. Lovis says that the Kai Tak airport, is it the Kai Tak or the other one, Lovis? There was a new one that we got for the other Hong Kong. Make sure that's the right one. Okay, almost 250. The Hong Kong. Okay, that's a really cool scenery. Carol did a flight from Orlando to DFW. VHHH. Okay, yeah, that's a really nice scenery. A really nice airport. And there's also the city too. Don't forget, when you buy the VHH Hong Kong from AnyBuilds, be sure and get the free city that goes with it. And look at that, we're going to be at 250 right when we're supposed to be. Lovis, whenever I think Hong Kong, I always think Kai Tak, just like you. I never think about the other one. So here's our cute little FedEx coming in. I think it's a sim pilot thing, Lovis. You know, Hong Kong, oh yeah, Kai Tak. What's that other airport, the one out in the middle of the island? Yeah, we don't care about that. We're sim pilots, Kai Tak all the way. 250 at Boovie. Now, do we have any more slowdowns here? 230 at SOC, and that's it. That's right, it's too mundane and too boring. We need a tight turn to final and a big old checkerboard on the side of the mountain. Okay, coming up here, we are at 250. We're not going to speed. We're going to go sterile cockpit and landing lights. And we're going to go to 126.55. That's CTAF for big old Dallas. Almost called it Dallas. And 73 degrees outside. Very nice. Very nice outside. Big J cleared out your Wasm cache. Good idea. I don't have to ever clean out my cache, because whenever it's bill paying time, the people that I pay bills to cleans out my cache very nicely for me. So I never have to worry about that. It's kind of cool. 230 knots. $230, looking good. Yeah, that's kind of the way that is, isn't it? Okay, reset the heading bug straight up. We're gonna need that. Looking good. And we're gonna be at 5,000 feet by SOC. Just perfect. Okay, let's go and get...
Traffic, good evening. American 3157. 10 mile final runway 36 left.
Let's load up that. Oh yeah, no, Daniel, our next flight is we're gonna stay in Dallas. I'm gonna switch to the 777 from PMDG, and we're gonna fly cargo from Dallas to Memphis. minimums 763 feet. Minimums are set. Roddy is in the 777 right now. DFW traffic, FedEx 441's an E-Jet at SOC, setting up for the ILS runway 35 center. DFW. At jobs, we want to be at 2,000 feet. All right, heading bug, heading select, and heading. I'm going to continue my descent to 2,000 feet. Altimeter's checked and set. Continuing the descent. And let's go to 210 on my speed. Reduce the rate of descent now to about 1,000 feet per minute. That looks good. Okay. All this looks good too. Arrivals. Landing 140.
Traffic, American 3157, 5 mile final runway 37 left.
All right.
36 left, one correction, the after the traffic.
Okay, everybody looks good there. We're coming in behind that American over there. So we're just doing
traffic, Japan 11 Heavy, taxi to runway 36 right, via Gulf.
Auto brakes, low. We're going to use most of the runway. Big J, oh yeah, it's a sporty little airplane, Big J. It's why it's probably my favorite airplane. Of all the airplanes that I've got, that's the one I'm trying to get the best at. Also because yes, I've got the wind control things that go perfect with it, but it's just a sporty little airplane. I really like it. I think we can go ahead and let's go direct to jobs now. So that looks good. I don't fly IRL anymore, Jerry. That was a long time ago. And I just, A, it's monster expensive. B, it's monster expensive. I've also got a little bit of gray hair right now, and I have not flown as a pilot in command for a long time. So I just, we'll slow down in just a little bit. I'm a touch fast, but we're going to slow down here in just a sec.
Traffic, Vision Jet, November 4, Yankee Alpha, maneuvering for 36 left, headed for Allen, 3 miles out. Yes, it's traffic.
I'm going to get a little bit of help now from LNAV. Just let it do some work for me. Coming up on 2,000. Make sure that it stops and holds it. Sometimes it doesn't, and it gets really wheeled. Okay, flaps 1. I got localizer. Now it went back into super duper climb mode.
DFW traffic, Southern Air 9628 heavy, lining up runway 36 right.
So now it put itself into a 5,000 foot per minute climb. It always does this about
November
now.
4, Yankee Alpha established 36 left RNAV approach. Get hit traffic.
It always does this. I don't know what to say. It just gets to this point and boom, it decides, no, I don't want to go land. I want to fly some more. Crazy airplane. I'm not sure why it does that. Jerry is now working towards a private pilot. I think it's a great thing to do. I think if I had a need or a reason, I would be involved in real world aviation, but you know, there's just no reason to.
The traffic FedEx 1046 via Echo Romeo landing at departing runway 35 left, Fox 3 departure in Denver.
DFW traffic. FedEx 441 is about 5 miles from Days, 12 miles from runway 36 center, landing DFW. 36 center, right? 35 center, sorry. Whoops. I'm trying to keep my speed up just a little bit here. Now it put itself into another climb. It put itself into another crazy climb.
DFW traffic, Southern Air 9628 heavy, departing
So it's doing it for some reason, I don't know why.
For about 5 to 10 miles.
And it looks like it missed the localizer. And it missed the localizer. And
DFW traffic over 4 Yankee Alpha, 6 miles out for 36 left. Yes, sir.
I'm just getting all of my numbers finally set in here. And now it put us into another climb. It just keeps doing it. It won't. It won't, so we're doing it ourselves.
We're going to be crossing runway 33 right.
The autopilot just goes into total freakout mode.
DFW traffic, Southern Air 9628, airborne passing 3100, climbing level 310. DFW. DFW traffic, FedEx 1046, airborne passing 2800, climbing level 350, eastbound, final course.
You're it. I think eventually they're going to fix all of this stuff. Right now, it's not being fixed. You know, it's obviously got its problems. It's fun to play with. It is a fun little airplane to play around with. Again, I would not take it into Cross the Pond. I wouldn't take it into Frankfurt Friday.
American 3157, clear runway 36 right, passing to Terminal Bay Foxtrot Zulu Lima.
Northwest traffic, Japan Air 11 heavy, takeoff runway 36 right at the Whiskey Papa.
DFW traffic. FedEx 441 is 3 mile finals from 35 center. Landing DFW. Roddy's been happy with the A350. I think it's a fun airplane myself too. I like the A350. I don't want to fly it on a long haul right now because, to be honest, the A350 still has a little bit of a WASM problem and some other things, but it's getting better and better. Now, it could very well be, Wolfie, that I'm doing something wrong. I might be doing something wrong, and that's why I'm having trouble with the airplane. I just haven't had time to dive into a flight manual and learn it better. Not really, J-Dubs. I'm more into the bigger things, the jets, as opposed to, you know, smaller airplanes like that. Every now and then. Pilot Lima Tango had a nice landing, a minus 201. But, you know, there's no ATC. It's just us simmers coming in. This is perfect for this airplane now. Auto throttle's off.
DFW traffic, November 4, Yankee Alpha.
A bit breezy here in the DFW. I think I bounced. What was that?
Heavy digging, airborne digging, 2,500 square, just hit vertical, 34 level, rule 8 departure.
DFW traffic, FedEx 441's clear of 35 Center, taxiing up north to FedEx land. Happy landings, DFW. Mike on the radio. I think when we go and look at the landing, we're going to find there was a little bit of a bounce on that particular landing. I think there was a little bit of a bounce there. Hi DMK, welcome, welcome. Good old Captain Kangaroo. Yeah, I think there was a bounce. And we'll just come up here to the north side and go into cargo land from there. And then we have to switch to a much bigger jet. Okay, APU's coming up. Let's see. Flaps are up, speed brakes are down, auto brakes are off.
Incoming. More agents.
We just got a raid from Two-Tone Murphy. Hi, Two-Tone. Welcome aboard. We took the E-Jet into the DFW area. It wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. It wasn't great, but it wasn't too bad. It's always kind of fun. Super Typhon, an old veteran, just came in with Two-Tone and some of Two-Tone Murphy's very special, always full pints of Guinness. The only way for a proper pint to be. And welcome on in. Thanks for coming on in. We're about ready to switch over. I've had to totally reload my sim.
89, loading left base, runway 35 Center.
I had to totally redo my sim after Sim Update 5. Old veteran, you're going to have in about an hour, so we'll take our time getting out here.
New recruit detected.
CP Genuous just followed the channel. Welcome, welcome. And we should be able to turn in over here. I didn't have too many stutters on this one, D-Wolf. And I was kind of been looking for them, and I didn't see many of them. Old veteran. So this is all for the Memphis event? Cool. Old veteran is going to be over at Dallas Love Field. Nose light off. Parking brakes. APU is up and running. Engine off. Off. And those are good there. Come on up here. We don't need the hydraulic pump anymore. We don't need the red beacon. We don't need the cabin signs. And all of that looks good. Come on down here to ground. We will need wheel chocks. We'll need some cones. We need some stairs. We need a ground power unit. And we can open up all of our doors. And there goes the doors. And we made it. All right. So we've got some paste picante sauce, which is made in San Antonio, as opposed to people that make it in New York City. And so we've already got our shipment of paste picante sauce ready to go and get moved over to a 777 that's going into Memphis. JSG Droid, there'll be ATC all over the place for us. So we're flying into Friday Night Ops at Memphis. And there's no big rush, okay? We're a little early still, which I know surprises and shocks you. Current time, it's 22:14, so event starts in 45 minutes. So no need to rush. You probably have time to make some gourmet JSG Droid food. All right, let's go to standby, and we'll disconnect from VATSIM. And let's see, I bet I bounced badly on the arrival here. I know, how could it possibly be that we're like early? Well, it doesn't look like I bounced after all. I'm really trying to go for the touchdown point. That's the biggest thing I'm trying to do. Minus 243. But the biggest thing I'm trying to do is put my wheels here on the main touchdown point. Okay, so we completed that flight. And let's go reset the sim. Ryan the Hawk, it's Friday Night Ops, so big event on Friday night. And this one is going to be in Memphis, but a lot of airports. And Loviz says we might do continuing service to Indianapolis. See how we're all doing? I stayed up really late last night on the sim, trying to get it all downloaded. Okay, so here we are at DFW. I see Loviz is already at the gate. Loviz is already there. I just got my new cable modem. JSG Droid is now getting 1 Gibbs. Gigabyte per second. That's pretty huge. Yes, I have switched over to ElevateX. All right. Do we use... Oh, that's for Tim Dog. Sorry. Okay, let's go and see what's happening in the real world, because that's what it'll work. I've been really happy with it. It's not as heavy on frame rates, and it's got some live streamer toys to play with. So Memphis, 36 left, right. So expecting 36 left and right. And back to DFW for departures. Departure runways 36 right, so 35 left for our departure. I do the free version. I'm using the free version of FLIGHTDECK right now. You can go and download all of your flights from Volanta into FLIGHTDECK. There's a way to do that. I basically loosely keep track of my flights over on VATSIM. Most everything that I do is on VATSIM. So that's kind of how I keep track of flights and stuff. Okay, so what I've gone and done here is I've gone to check and see what's happening in the real world, and I put that into my flight notes here. Okay, so all of that looks good. And we're going to take the 777. So I'm going to just put this in here into flight notes and make sure that's the only one I see so I don't go and confuse myself, because before my hair turned gray, it was blonde. And it's easy to confuse me. Lovis says we have a payware for Indianapolis. So let's go make sure that I've got that set up. I'm going to just run my add-on linker and make sure it's set up. My voice will probably start going on the way to Indianapolis, but let's go have fun anyway. KIND. Oh! Indianapolis. I don't see that there. Dominic Design. Indianapolis is already loaded. And Memphis is loaded, so we don't have to worry about anything there. I'm just going to turn off a few of the airports I know I'm not going to need now. We need the Dallas up there. We don't need the San Antonio. All right, we're good to go. Let's go see if I can make the 777 work. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Let's see. Chaos Turbo is back in chat. Welcome back, Chaos Turbo. Thanks for coming in today. Somebody should fly the Fokker on the Fork 3 departure. Departure runway is 35 left for those of us on the east side of the airport. 35 left. Let's do a flight plan. Sim brief. New flight. All right, it's a Boeing 777. And we're going to be FedEx with the Panda plane. 35 left. 36 left or right. Let's just go with that. We're flying into a big VATSIM event. So for fuel planning, since we're going to fly into, I'm just going to put in 15. I think that'll work. The Fork departure to the Hobart 4 arrival. I think we can handle that. Generate a flight plan. I think there's some forking around going on in chat today. All right, get a flight plan. Save it. I'll make a copy of it for you. And you can look at all the groovy numbers if you want to. Okay. This is going to be a Boeing 77L, actually. KTFW, KMEM. And I'm going to update the title on Twitch. Here comes the title on Twitch. And all of that silly VATSIM live stream stuff is done. Okay, let's go get pre-filed on VATSIM. Pre-file. Oh, gotta sign in. I may need to go and get a little bit more coffee here. Just for a little bit of warmth on the voice and artificial inspiration. We are pre-filed on VATSIM. We're good to go there. All right, so that looks good over there. Let's go and clean up a few more things. We're going to get a new squawk code, so we'll get rid of that squawk code. And everything else is fine for the moment. All right. If you would, give me just a second to go put a little bit of artificial inspiration in my cup while we're loading. Give me 2.5 minutes. Be right back. Please don't touch that remote. Thank you for sticking around. Okay, fresh hot cup of artificial inspiration and voice range extender. Okay, JSG Droid cannot get onto VATSIM. I had to re-log in, so something was weird about that. I don't know what that was, but that's... You've got such a better internet connection. I wonder what's going on. No, this is just a flat-out cup of coffee. I was up until past 11 o'clock local time last night trying to get my simulator running, so a little bit tired, so a little bit of extra coffee will be good and really good. Okay, I just want to check KMEM Memphis, make sure it's active. Memphis is active. And we were talking about KIND, maybe another flight to Indianapolis, right? And Indianapolis is active too. Let's just make sure that the airports are working, right? Let's see if we can make the 777 work. JSG Droid is stuck with the Cloudflare thing. I don't know. They do have checklists and they will nag you if you don't do them. They will nag you if you don't use your checklists. 777 PMDG. Let's see how we all feel about it, okay, Tim Dog? USMC Vet says that ATC is already up in the area. So what happens? There's plenty of time. JSG Droid, what happens if you do a total restart? You don't suppose it has something to do with your new modem, does it? Okay, we got the Panda plane. And the Panda plane is active. We are at KDFW. DFW. Loviz, you can't do that. You can't do the Indianapolis flight anyway because your spouse is coming home from work early. How very inconsiderate. What do you mean coming home early? They don't they realize you have an important flight schedule to keep? Oh. And if you know, Polyot needs some help. If you've got a suggestion for a new name for the boot, Polyot needs a new name for the boot. You got a pass for Friday Night Ops. Oh, you did? Oh, good. Martel's got to call it. Well, it's late where Martel is. Good night, Martel. Hope it's a great night in Nuremberg. We'll see you later. All right, let's try and fly the 777. Good night, Martel. Catch you next time.
You need to set parking brakes to request ground services.
I was getting all excited. Oh, I need to turn on... I have an autopilot for this airplane. I have an autopilot for this airplane. All right, so let's go over here. And we are done with the Airbus autopilot. So gently slide it out, unplug it, and set it aside. Preferably in a place where you're not going to step on it. And then we're going to put the new one in. but I'm not going to turn it on quite yet. Okay, we got a nice little autopilot and a sonic screwdriver already in place. There are some new updates on the ATR. I have not checked up on that at all yet, Polar Bear. Was able to get my ATR working recently. All right, and I think we're probably doing some wassoming stuff on the 777. You need WinWing flight management computer. You can Shrek Gaming. You could use the Airbus. There's a way to do that. The buttons don't completely match up, but it does work. I'm just doing my own thing. You know, I'll just use the flight management computer on a point and click for the Boeings. Someday maybe I'll pick up a Boeing FMC, but right now I've got a really good cockpit. I'm pretty satisfied with it. Polar Bear, there have been a few problems. I had to totally reload my simulator, but I think that was mostly due to bad internet connections here at SpyHQ. I don't think it had to do with Sim Update 5. It could be, but the internet went out 3 times, I think, while I was trying to download the update, and I figured that's what caused me all my trouble. It's usually a pretty good sign when the music cuts in and out a few times that we're almost done with the WASM stuff. You know, except for all the trouble that I had with it earlier, I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy with the airplane with Sim Update 5. So far, so good. Dutch pilot departed out of Heathrow for a long haul, and the performance improved slightly. Yeah, I think because I had to unload the sim, it's why we're doing a whole bunch of wassoming here. Loviz has had very good luck with Sim Update 5. Okay, come on, spinning circle. This is getting old. Little spinning circle on the right side of the screen there. Just takes forever and ever and ever and ever. Up, there you go. And there is our big bad 777. Loviz also ran the betas a few times, so that's been really good. Roddy has no stutters at all. Let's see. Chaos Turbo did a 3.5-hour flight from EDDH. I didn't mean for it to have the airplane on. I have one in here called Wi-Fi. It's gone. Cold, dark GPU. I had one called my own thing in there. So all of my settings there are gone. Ground ops. Get rid of the jetway. We have ground power, we have chocks. And so we should have some stairs. Disarm all of our doors. And it doesn't like some of my... They changed some of the views here. So I'm going to have to fuss with the cameras for a second here. It doesn't like the end button anymore, so I need to use different ones. Almost done with the silly stuff here, and we can start flying. Okay, everything else looks good. And I think we're done there. Let's see if GSX is going to work for us. I'm killing a little bit of time here so that everybody can catch up, but also we're waiting for ATC. Yeah, Dutch pilot, you had some trouble too. Looks like GSX is going to work for us on this flight. Yay. So we'll turn that off. Okay, so all this looks good. We wanted to get some stairs here. Ground connections. Ground service vehicles. Stairs, 1L. There we go. We got 1L. The latest GSX update is a bit of a mess. Yeah, it caused me a little bit of trouble at a few other airports, but it's not so bad right now. Okay, let's come on over here. This looks good. Sometimes PMDG likes to ship their airplanes with the transponder on Terra mode. So I like to go ahead and turn that one off. It also leaves a couple of switches on up here that I normally wouldn't have. So it's got the nav lights on. We don't need the nav lights. We would turn these off too. Now maybe they know something that I don't, but I usually go ahead and just make sure that a lot of these little buttons are off like this. And all. And then we'll come back down here. And what we do is we hit, I believe, brightness, or hold this down, or menu. No, hold down menu. There we go. PMDG setup. Save the state. And And I always make this one my own, SPY, file name. And it saves it for me there. Heaven is in chat for the first time. Do you know how to slow down the look around speed? Oh my gosh, I don't know, Heaven, but boy, I'd like to find that too. Mine is just all over the place. So, you know, over here, I've got to look over here and look over there, and it's just, as you can see, it's way too fast for me. So, you know, I kind of like that. I haven't found it yet, but, oh, Tim Dog says it's in settings. Maybe Tim Dog will tell us where it is. Okay, we're still waiting for this panel state to save. I think, Tim Dog, it's so I'm sitting here and I've got, so one of my hat switches is set over there to look to the right and look to the left, but you have to really just momentarily hit it, otherwise it goes way too fast. Successfully saved. Cool. And now we'll come over here and I'm gonna just name Sierra Papa Yankee. And we're good to go. Now we can go and do airplane things. So let's see. I've got stairs in place. I've got those there. I've got a door is open. Forward cargo is open. So we'll leave those there. Well, I haven't even looking around with the mouse. There's my mouse. The mouse is way too fast. Way too fast. Okay, this looks really good. Let's see if VATSIM will let us on. Waiting for VATSIM. Wondering how JSG Droid is faring with Cloudflare not letting JSG Droid file a flight plan. And now we are a B77L. Loviz says we're about ready to get ATC. Yeah, I'm kind of dragging my feet just a little bit. Low Viz, so for ATC, 3630 will be my squawk. So yeah, I bet we'll have a little bit going out. And also because some people are still trying to get in here. Ground connections. I think we're all good to go. Let's come over here. JSG Droid used your laptop to connect to SimBrief and you could file from there. It's on the same as your weird. Yeah, something's very strange about that. And of course, I don't complain. Airport, our SID is going to be Fork 3. Fork 3. The Fork 3 departure is probably 10,000 feet. It is. Initial climb and maintain is 10,000 feet. Cool. Coming into Memphis. We'll be walking in Memphis on the Hobart arrival here. And Memphis is currently landing 36 left and 36 right. And blasting everybody off on the center side. And we'll need an airport chart, and we're done getting all that. Let's turn on the airplane. Mr. Sir's brother might be doing ATC. Chaos Turbo says, okay, this is a new one. We haven't heard this one yet. So people are having trouble with the Tobii eye tracker since Sim Update 5 popped up. That's a new one. I haven't heard that one yet. Okay, battery going on. Ground power. Emergency exit lights, armed and guarded. Windshield heaters, nav lights, supernumerary signs to no smoking goes on. Oh, I forgot. I turned the airplane on first, then stacked the charts. Because this airplane takes a long time before the computers turn on. It's not instant love, or nearly instant love like we have over in the Airbus. That's it. Oh, somebody's already pushed back. I bet that's low-vis over there. Well, wait a minute. No, low-vis already pushed back elsewhere, I think. No, as a matter of fact, low-vis is taking off. Let's keep an eye out here and see if we see low-vis. Hey, there's an airplane right there. Here, get this goofball off the line. See that airplane right there? There's an airplane. I'll bet that's low-vis right there taking off. I would use the drone cam. One of the things that got totally messed up was I used the Xbox controller for the drone, and none of that works. And there goes low-vis out there. Hi, low-vis. See you in Memphis. Taking off right over us. All right, that looks good. Do we have the plane powered up yet? No, of course not. No, of course not. So we'll just chill a little bit longer. We're in no big rush. Now, see, now all of a sudden our monitors are coming alive. And we can come on down to the FMC now. And it beeps at us and clicks at us. All right. And navigation data, April to May. No, our nav data is not outdated. Oh, wait a minute. 2404, it is. We need to go to the drum. No nav data is detected. Well, let's install nav data. This is one of the cool things that PMDG has done. PMDG has set up nav data so that we can update it from the iPad, which is so nice. Okay. And our nav data now says April 16th to May of 2026. It's current. Yay. All right, position init. Time to do our initting. KDFW. Get to page 2 for a GPS position. And come back. And I think I have to turn on my ADARUs here. Forgot to do the ADARU. You have to start over again. Oh, no spy cam. No, I don't. I think I don't have to start over. I've updated it from the iPad. That's the cool part about PMDG, right? Or did I miss something along the way? And now we have to wait for the boxes to show up. Our squawk is 3630. You can do it both ways, but if you forget... Okay, so now we got the boxes. And there is our nav data. Uh-oh. I think I may have frozen my flight management computers. I think I froze my airplane. Maybe Loviz is right. Can I do seatbelts? I just froze my airplane. Yep. I gotta restart my plane. Let's see if I can restart it from the menu. Let's see if I can restart it from the menu and not have to back all the way out. Oops, I need my throttles all the way down at nothing. It's a Boeing, not an Airbus. A very jazzy Boeing. There's ground power. There's our door. Loviz says it's a great airplane and we need to fly it more often. PMDG had a real winner with this one. They really did a great job with this airplane. They really did. All right, let's try it again. Ground options. All of these should be good. And I do doors and disarm them all. And let's go to electronic flight bag and request our flight data. There's our route. That looks good. Roddy, I think everybody really, they like the freighter. They really do. Okay, so all this looks good. And let's do, like Chaos Turbo said, we start the airplane first. Okay, so battery. Primary, secondary. Navigation lights go on. Supernumerary signs, no smoking. Windshield heaters, emergency exit lights, and ADARUs. Cabin utilities. All of that looks really good. No APU yet. All right, let's just look and see. Do I have throttles? I have throttles. Those work. Do I have controls? I've got controls. I don't have rudder yet. Okay, a airplane is coming to life. Loviz says because thinks the airplanes... Yeah, well, isn't the tilted landing gear, they do that for a reason, right? It's sort of like a guaranteed butter generator for the pilots. Roddy likes to carry stuff instead of people. Yeah, I kind of feel the same way. I would not want... If I were young and starting a career in aviation, I would want to fly cargo. I would really, really, really not like to fly passengers. There's just so much ridiculousness in the skies with passengers now. Okay, there's our charts going out. We already know 10,000 feet. Hobart. Three 6 left. 36 right. Roddy, yeah, there's people that they're having like fist fights in the cabin. It's ridiculous. In the cabin of a jetliner, I sort of like, no, have no desire to even put up with any of that. Hey, everything's coming up here. There it goes beeping. Let's try it again. Navigation data is current. Enter internal position. Clear. Position in it. Page KDFW. Page 2. Page. And boxes. There we go, that worked. Cargo load doesn't move, and they don't breathe. Route request. DFW to Memphis. Let's see if it still flips back after you first click it. No, it doesn't do that. Payload. Payload is set. Fuel. And route. Fort Worth Center is now alive. I was about to say, really? What's going on with you? I don't have any ATC low viz. Then I remembered, oh, I disconnected because I had to reset my airplane. Important safety tip. Okay, now we're connected with the server and we can do airplane things. Let's go and do Elevate X. I'm just going to clear this out. DFW to Memphis. There we go. All right, we've got Elevate X is going. Okay, let's see. Descent forecast uplink is ready. Wind data is ready. Performance in it is ready. Route 1 is ready. I think now we load it. Route 1 uplink is loading. Route uplink is loading. Fork and Eldo. That's it. Activate and execute. Low viz. This is FedEx virtuals. Oh, you're first in a while? Really? Well, you know, we did have Cross the Pond. So we were all kind of focused on Cross the Pond for a long time, right? Okay, airplane is loaded. JSG droid got a PDC. I'm gonna go close the big cargo door. Closing the very big cargo door. It does not close fast, by the way. ACARS! I got a PDC as well. Holy moly, there's PDCs all over the place. Cross the pond and my computer melts down. All right, that's right. Cross the, and you had the, okay, no, your computer did literally melt down. Hey, come on, there's plenty of parking here. Okay, let's check. 336 cleared on the fork departure. Contact 128.25 for taxi. 128.25 for taxi. Departure is 125025. 125025. Okay, cool.
Can't deny this is where I'm supposed to be tonight. And love is paradise. Said I shouldn't stay, but you look so pretty. Pretty boy. Won't go all the way, but I'll let you.
Dude, really? Departure and arrival. Let's close the door and go. All right, everything looks good there. I think we can close doors and get ready to go. We're supposed to call for taxi, not push and start. Chaos Turbo says it is late in the UK. Chaos Turbo, thank you for coming in today. I hope you had a really good Friday and plans for a great weekend. Dude, really? Why are you still here? All right, who is this? FedEx 105. Okay. Okay, I tried the ignore thing, and the ignore thing did not work. Well, that's because I don't know how to type. And somebody was saying everything that you ignore when you disconnect from VATSIM, your ignore list gets wiped out, so you don't have to unignore stuff. I always thought you had to do that. There we go. All right. There we are. Indy is up too. Now Tim Dog says, so if you haven't figured out where you want to fly yet, go fly with Tim Dog. Let's start up the APU. APU starting on up. Oh, we gotta have, now we don't have to do a fuel pump. Okay, so a cool thing about this airplane is it does have checklists. And if you don't use it, the airplane will yell at you. So checklist. Oxygen. Oxygen's good. Flight, instruments, heading, and altimeter. Oh, I didn't do that yet, did I? 10,000 feet. That looks good. Let's see. Wolfie is going to do some tours. We're expecting 3-5 left. .35 left is 356 is our heading. All of my numbers on my autopilot are not working, but the dials are. I wonder if I dare try and reset this thing. Let's see. They used to work before, now they don't work. So that's new. It used to be that the numbers up here would show up in the autopilot down there. Those numbers aren't working anymore. So that's a change since Sim Update 5. That's a little bit of a change. Okay, so 10,000 feet and 356 degrees. That looks really good. Loviz needs to finish the A300 tour. Wolfie has to do a Cessna 206 tour as well. Oh, and the Caravan. Is that going to be with cargo or just flying around? Yeah, the flight sim to crew is okay. I'm kind of just doing it all myself to keep my personal level of confusion down. And flight is done. Checklist is complete. This is the before start checklist. I think it's almost time to go. Something about sanity. Yeah, there you go. Delivery made a mistake. Contact tower 126550. Oh, because we're on the cargo side and they need to clear us across a runway, right? 126550 for taxi. 126550. Thank you, JSG Droid. And our squawk code for today's flight is 3630. Good. Let's do the rest of our supernumerary signs. Get our fuel pumps on. Get our hydraulics going. There goes our hydraulics. That all looks good. And that looks great. The APU is up and running. It is. So we're going to disconnect ground power. Ground power is disconnected. And let's clear the ground tabs. So let's go and close the 1L door. And we're going to go to ground services, release the stairs. Doors are closed. All right, let's go back over here. And we're going to release ground power. We're going to arm our doors for departure. Doors are armed for departure. Ground service vehicles are clear. Ground power, everything's clear there. I'm going to remove chocks. Parking brakes are on. And that clears us from the ground tabs. Let's see. Wolfie's going to work on a FedEx Virtual. Thalo, I haven't seen the sanity comment before. Hi, CT Aviation. Welcome aboard. Just getting ready to go, CT Aviation, heading into Memphis. Okay. So, let's see. Mode control. Nope, I haven't done that yet. We need to go and do the performance tool. DFW, we're departing on 35 left. Import weights, import weather, altimeter's 2997, and calculate. 2997. There we go. That looks good. And all of our numbers look good. I say it every time. I'm going to have to keep using it until I remember it. Exhibiting normal cognitive functions. Really? On the spy flight? You've got to be kidding. Okay, our flight plan looks good. 0 fuel weight. All these look good. We got to accept them. All right, so we're going to do -2 and 48 degrees. Take off. Flaps 5. Center of gravity is 26.8. It is. Speeds for takeoff, 161, 161, and 162. Boy, that's hard. 161, 161, and 162. And 162 up here. That looks good. Flight director's going on. Flight directors are going on. Let's see. Don't get lost taxiing this time. Oh, yeah, I did get lost last time, didn't I? I will be doing some flying tomorrow. I don't know what our flight plan is. I have no clue what we're doing tomorrow, but we'll be departing at 1800 Zulu Chaos Turbo. So right around what is it, an hour before or an hour after 6 p.m. London time. Big J is actually, if you're flying the 737, Big J, the 777 is not that huge of a learning curve for you. CT Aviation, it's okay. There's still some things. Oh, are we doing the Bond flight on Sunday? Yes. Takeoff speeds are set. CDU pre-flight trim is set. I think it's time to go. Shall we see if GSX will push us back? Hey, there's a ground crew. Hi, ground crew. Are you the nice one?
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Yep, not the cranky one. All right, so we have to talk to tower. 126.550. That's good.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Big J, this is a fabulous airplane. It's very, very, very well done. It's one you'll like. Airport data traffic going on. It really is a good airplane. Buckeye said to hydrate 14 minutes ago. Let's do that. Jim says we ought to fly around Miami. We ought to fly around Miami because it's F1 racing. JSG Droid, that's right. So the airplane has pens in here, and you see it's a PMDG pen, and you can click it. I click it 3 times for luck, and if you're Tim Dog remembers a real PMDG pen that Tim Dog sent. So you can click your real PMDG pen, which looks exactly like the pen in here. I would like to go nose left, tail right.
Release parking brakes.
Let's start squawking.
FedEx 1959 Heavy, cross runway 35 center.
Cross 35 center. FedEx 1959 Heavy.
Are we ready? Beacon's going on. And that checklist is complete. And that's before taxi. I think we could go. All right, anybody behind us? We don't want to run into anybody because that's just rude. There's somebody here who's in my same space. They're still there, so let's go.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
This is a Boeing, so we start engine 2 first in a Boeing, right?
American 3391, DFW Tower, runway 36 right, line and wait.
36 right, line up and wait, American
39. FedEx 1959 Heavy, RNM Shell, runway 35 left with takeoff.
RNM Shell 35 left, clear for takeoff, FedEx 1959.
And I just unignored the airplane that was sitting there. If you're new to this airplane stuff, the engines on the 777,
American 3391,
the engine
RNM
nacelle is the
runway
same
36 right, clear for
diameter
takeoff.
as the 737. Parking brakes are set. Starting engine number 1. Fuel.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
American 3391, contact departure.
Right is clear.
Over to departure, American 3391.
FedEx 1959 Heavy, contact departure.
JSG Droid has successfully departed. Okay, there is our gear pin. Hey, thanks for showing us the gear pin. We'll get a wave. And there's a nice wave. Come on up here, make sure GSX is shut down. It is. Turn off the top menu. And we got 2 good starts on our engines. APU can go off. APU is going off. We need flaps 5. Flaps are 5. We need auto brakes to RTO. And anti-ice. We'll do recall. We'll do flight controls. Ground gear is clear. So flight controls, let's do those real fast. And flight controls are looking good. Elevator, ailerons and flaperons. And wow, the rudder's like really sensitive. Trim for takeoff is 5.25. So stabilizer trim, 5.25. Stabilizer trim is good, so that's all set as well. And let's call ready for taxi. We are holding short of... Ryan says the skies look pretty cool. They do. I don't know if we can make this turn here. We could make this one. Okay, check the DFW departure radius again. Information Bravo is current. DFW Tower, hello there. FedEx 441's at the Northeast Freight Terminal with Information Bravo. Holding short of Papa, requesting taxi.
FedEx 441 Heavy, DFW Tower. Are you able to make the left turn on Papa?
We can make the left turn at Papa, FedEx 441.
Yeah, FedEx 441 Heavy, runway 35 left, taxi via Papa, Echo Romeo, hold short, runway 35 center.
FedEx 441, we are taxiing to runway 35 left via Papa, Echo, and Romeo, and we are holding short of 35 center. Shall we go? It is taxi time. Taxi light on. Parking brake off. And we're going to do a really, really tight turn here. So get the airplane rolling. We just barely made it. Just barely made it. Ryan, I mean, this is going to be Texas afternoon weather for sure. Thunderstorms bopping around the Texas area and all that. Okay, Papa, Echo, Romeo. Big J would like to do across the pond, Boston to Frankfurt. Well, we did just do cross the pond, and it was a pretty good success. Squawking Terra. Dustin has got 700 miles to go. Wow, Dustin came all the way down from Anchorage. That was a long flight, Dustin. This is going to be a VNAV, LNAV departure. Before takeoff checklist is complete, flaps are set. We're going to leave it on engines for takeoff. You know, there's people that do, double that flight all the way in from China, Really is a long flight. Best cross the pond yet. The MD-11 was great, no technical issues. Sadly, it wasn't great for spy cross the pond bingo because nobody did anything except the one guy who was making what are they? The
No
one guy
recruits
who was
detected.
making the
Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Three Stooges sounds and stuff. There were no dogs in the cockpit, no babies in the cockpit, nobody was cussing. It really was like smoothed by the very, very professional. Not the usual kind of behavior that you associate with cross the pond. Nobody even meowed on the on frequency. Didn't even hear cat sounds. Something seriously wrong with the flight sim community. Vanita Gamer. Gamer. It's been a long day. I was up really late last night, but thanks for the follow. Welcome.
Waxy 62, DFW Tower, RNAV Michelle, runway 35 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 35 left, RNAV Michelle. 62.
Minimum takeoff fuel. 39.1. I have 44.2. We got enough fuel to
Good
make it.
evening, FedEx 105, heavy red detect.
Vandina Gamer. I think okay,
FedEx
practice
105
kind of
heavy, DFW Tower,
makes it a
runway
little bit
35 left, taxi via
perfect.
Papa, Echo Romeo,
Kind of.
cross runway 35, correction 31 right, hold short 35 center.
Low vis got left 30
35
degrees.
left,
I know,
Papa,
whenever
Echo
they do
Romeo,
that,
cross 31 right,
low
hold
vis,
short,
yeah, it's like
35
math,
center.
right?
FedEx 105.
It's like math. Departure, DFW to Memphis. Amargosa will do that. Yorkshire says Spy Hat. Let's do another few clicks for luck. There we go. And we got a Spy Hat too from Yorkshire. We got a Boeing hat for this flight. I know, I'm a little bit, I kind of weave a little bit there. Oh, Wolfie. Oh, I get it. Big J Place. Yeah, Boston to Leipzig. Thanks, Wolfie, for figuring out what I should have. Twisted, welcome back. We will see you in Memphis. We'll all be walking in Memphis on this one. Okay, let's go ahead and arm the auto throttles. Auto throttles are armed, I hope. Big J, my comments are my reading of comments are a mess today. Yeah, it took me a good 12 hours to just go from 0 to nothing in the flight sim.
And Fort Worth Tower, Giant 175 Heavy is ready for taxi with information Bravo on board.
Giant 175 Heavy, DFW Tower,
Not one
runway 36
controller.
right, taxi via
Yeah,
Charlie,
that's a long flight.
Lucy Romeo.
That's a super long flight for you.
Runway taxi to runway 36 right via Charlie, Whiskey Romeo, Giant 175 Heavy.
Hey, how come they get whiskey on their taxi and we don't? We're going to the opposite end of DFW today.
Waxy 62, contact departure.
Order departure right next.
United 238 Heavy, RNAV cousin, runway 35 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff. 38 left.
Yeah, it is a super duper solid airplane for events. And when you have to go and do these things, you know, turn 30 degrees, do this, do that, the airplane, you can count on it. That's one of the things I like about the PMDG airplanes. They're just solid. You can count on them, even on a busy event. There's that United that just got told to line up. And there's 35 center, and we're supposed to, hold short here. We'll just go like that. Departure 125025. There goes that United. That looks pretty good. This is a brand new airport, though. We really enjoyed getting this new airport. There could be somebody on final here.
And Tower Giant 265 Heavy is short of runway 36 left. Forgive me, Giant 175 Heavy is short of runway 36 left.
Ferez Flying is back in chat. Frankfurt Friday was really good. Are you going to call it a night? Thank you for staying up so late. I hope you had a good finally Friday and a really great weekend. Don't have a clue as to what we're doing tomorrow. We'll do something at 1800 Zulu. Probably need to take the L1011 for a flight. See how that's updated.
Central traffic, DSW Tower. If you're in the air, switch over to departure frequency. If you're on the ground, we have a temporary stop. Switch over to ground frequency 121.65 for information.
Roger.
All aircraft at DFW, if you're in the air, contact departure on 125.02. If you're on the ground, monitor ground 121.65 for information.
Loviz is getting a visual for 36 left. Cocoa, did I say that right? Hello back from Houston. I hope it is a nice night in Houston. I figured this would be a good time to try and learn to use the other radio, but it doesn't seem. I think we're getting a ground stop. And they said to just monitor ground. They said to monitor. Kakoa says it's been rainy in Houston all day. I think we just got tagged by ground stop here. Well, nobody's saying anything over there.
And Dynasty 530 Squawk 2254.
I have a feeling we're going to wait. Now let's see if we can't hear people on this one. 121.65. I'm trying to use the nav2 radio for.
Dynasty 530.
Hey, it works. That worked really good. So tower is now 123.7. (123.7) and departures 125.025. This kind of a delay is normal.
Station 123 Alpha Zulu. Connect departure. Have a great flight.
departures 125025.
Cessna 3 Alpha Zulu. Citation 3 Alpha Zulu Tower.
One two 3.7 is tower. 125.02, and then this is how we can dial these over. 12165. That's ground that we're supposed to be listening to. Okay, cool. That's right. We'll take off on the taxiway. I've been known to do that in the past. Not intentionally, but there you go. Okay, we're talking to ground. We're waiting on them. All right, let's start taking a look at fuel again. So obviously a ground stop. Minimum takeoff fuel is going to be 39,084 pounds, or 39.1. I'm at 43.5. So we can kind of sit here with our very, very big jet engine spinning for a while. I'd rather not. VR, yeah, that will help you with those runways. They said to monitor, so that's why we're not talking to anybody. I don't think that my grand strategy is working too well. Or they're just not saying anything. .121.65 is what we're supposed to listen to. Make sure to put it on left VHF. Captain Sort of is here with some nice cheers. Hey, Captain Sort of, thanks for some nice cheers today. Hey, welcome on in. Thank you for stopping by. We are in a ground hold at the moment.
Number 5, Gulf Hotel, runway 36 right, taxi via Juliet.
New recruit detected.
D-Shark just hit a follow. Hi, D-Shark. Thank you.
Juliet, sir. Zulu.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome. So, big cargo plane sitting here waiting.
Hotel Alpha.
It's Captain Sort of's last vacation day in last vacation
Dynasty 530,
day in
contact
Italy.
Tower 12655.
That's right. JSG droid, if it's not busy, you'll call him.
American 1685,
Probably a
contact
good idea.
Tower 12655.
126 base, by Dynamic 2 base 30.
126.55 for American 1685. Great job tonight.
Thank you. FedEx 441 Heavy, you on frequency?
FedEx 441 monitoring your frequency.
FedEx 441 Heavy, contact UFW Tower 12655. Yep.
12655 for FedEx 441. Thank you.
FedEx 1.
I was ready to go.
FedEx, was that FedEx 441 Heavy?
No, it's 105 Heavy right behind 441.
Okay, I got you. I need to get this guy moved. He's not on my frequency yet.
FedEx 441's on your frequency now, fully ready.
FedEx 441 Heavy, DFW Tower. Echo Romeo, cross runway 35 center, runway 35 left, line up and wait.
At Echo Romeo, cleared across 35 center, line up and wait on 35 left for FedEx 441. Strobes?
FedEx 105 Heavy at Echo Romeo, cross 35 center, hold short, runway 35 left.
Echo Romeo across 35 center, hold short 35 left, FedEx 105.
DFW Tower, American 1685. It's holding short of 35 left on Echo on Lima.
Strobes are on. Anybody coming? Nope, just a big thunderstorm
Hold short
over
of
there.
35 left for American 1685.
Strobes on. Here we go. Captain sort of is going to be on a flight from Milan to Amsterdam.
FedEx 441, heavy DFW Tower, wind 070 at 5, RNAV to Michelle, runway 35 left, clear for takeoff.
35 left, clear for takeoff. After takeoff, we are RNAV Michelle, FedEx 441 Heavy. Landing lights. Lined up, throttles up about halfway. Elapsed timer. Thrust.
Dynasty 530, heavy DFW Tower on frequency.
Dynasty 530, we are on Echo Papa.
Dynasty 530, DFW Tower, runway 35 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 35 left, Dynasty 530.
It's going to be gusty with the thunderstorms.
We won.
FedEx 441 heavy, contact departure, good day.
Over to departure for FedEx 441 Heavy.
Victor, holding short rate for departure.
Command. LNAV, VNAV. Low-vis is already on final.
Victor.
Well, that's usually about the way things go, right, Low-vis? I take off as you're at top of descent or on final. Departure, very good evening. FedEx 441 Heavy is direct to Michael at 2,900.
FedEx 441, Lone Star departure, radar contact.
Yeehaw, Lone Star. To which point, whenever they say Lone Star, we're all supposed to get on the frequency and say yeehaw, right? I'm sure ATC would appreciate that. Or you could do the All My Exes Live in Texas, or just about any one of those songs about Texas, right? The stars at night are big and bright. Deep in the heart of, I'd better stop singing or the music police are gonna come breaking down the door. Captain sort of remembers landing in Eham as a passenger. You can see the whole runway because you were all kind of crabby. Deachi Leon, welcome. Thank you for coming in. Have a nice evening. We'll see you next time. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a good weekend.
Alpha Victor, repeat altitude.
2,300.
2 Alpha Victor, radar contact.
And so far, so good. There's 7,000 feet, and we're cleared up to about 10.
Dynasty 530 at 3,000 feet.
After takeoff checklist. Landing gear is up, flaps are up.
530.
Checklist is
Lone Star
complete.
departure, radar contact.
530.
American 1576, contact DFW Tower 126.55, CS.
Tower 126.55, American 1576.
FedEx 441, climb maintain 17,000.
17,000 for FedEx 441. And checklists are done, flaps are up, speed brakes are off, landing gear is up. Passing 10,000 feet, landing lights can go off.
November 2,
Landing
Alpha
lights
Victor, turn
off,
right, heading
taxi
100,
light
maintain 5,000.
Supernumerary sign, auto.
FedEx 441, contact Fort Worth Center 135.75.
135.75 now for FedEx 441 Heavy. Thanks, have a good weekend.
See ya.
1325, clear direct El Dorado.
Fort Worth Center, howdy partner from FedEx 441 Heavy, passing 11,000 for 17.
FedEx 441, Fort Worth Center, hello, climb maintain flight level 330.
Flight level 330 now for FedEx 441. I didn't get a howdy partner back.
Fort Worth Center, hello, United 1087, passing flight level 291, climbing flight level 310.
United 1087, Fort Worth Center, hello, welcome in. Delta 410, contact Memphis Center 124.92. We'll see you.
Okay, we can clear out the taxi. Just trying to eliminate all the numbers that we don't need because they can be confusing. Okay, there's In and Out Frankfurt. Those are slotted. I don't think that we're going to do that. There is the Riviera, La Dolce Riviera. That's between 1500 Zulu. That's not going to be going.
Good evening, Lufthansa.
There's Arabian Dunes. Lviv Saturday.
At Lufthansa 249, Fort Worth Center,
There's
hello.
something in San Juan. Tropical Vectors San Juan. That's a city pair. Just looking to see what we might do tomorrow.
Passing.
Lovis, let's see.
Climbing.
31 more days until
United
hurricane
489,
season.
Fort Worth Center, hello.
Yeah, Wheelchair Gamer, you're right. June 1st. Wolfie watched Loviz get a go around. Wolfie says it was entertaining. Loviz says it was the controller's fault. Hi, Mikey.
November 604.
Welcome back.
Kilo,
Yeah, I
Echo,
had to totally
turn
reload
right
the sim,
heading
Mikey.
120.
Welcome back to
Sequence
you
at
too.
El
Hope
Dorado.
you're doing good. Thanks for coming in.
Kilo, turn right heading 120, and you said do that at El Dorado, 624 Kilo.
Standard altimeters.
It is for the sequence at
Altimeters
El Dorado,
are
yes, sir.
set.
All right, so just to confirm,
Mikey
is that right
says
now, or
the
when we
weather
reach El
is
Dorado?
nice in Dallas.
No,
Well,
just,
you
the
know,
vector is forward space at El
thunderstorms.
Dorado.
Okay, Roger.
You know, mostly dusty with a chance of, you know, rattlesnakes and tumbleweeds.
Fort Worth Center, United 1012, flight level 30.
United 1012, Fort Worth Center, hello. November 3, Alpha Zulu, contact Houston Center.
All right, we are all set.
132.77.
Let's see how it looks here in the VATSIM world. A nice departure out of the DFW. Oh my gosh, look at all the
United 10,
airplanes going into Memphis. That's right, those tumbleweeds can be scary. Memphis has 144 arrivals.
Top clearance granted, 7
Whoa, 144. JSG Droid just gifted some subs to the community. Hey, JSG Droid. Thank you for coming in and gifting some subs and flying along. Appreciate that. Ritaro's back in chat. Thank you for being so nice. I really appreciate the awesome support. Helping me to keep my silly little lights on here. I did get notified that they reset my 35% off stuff, so September. Right now the plan is to make that the last Saturday of every month.
2347, 4% hello.
Unless there's a special event that they're going to be doing.
FedEx 1959, contact Memphis Center on 124.92, yeah.
That's JSG Droid.
Memphis Center 124.92, FedEx 1959, yes.
Well, they always reset, and it is the first of the month, but I'm so grateful, and thank you for the support, because I was able to go online and pay the rent for another month. And I'm so grateful to be able to get to do this. Thank you, JSG Droid.
FedEx 105, 4% hello, climate temp level 330.
Hamilton, no problem at all.
330,
It's
FedEx
okay.
105 heavy.
I had some trouble, but I think it's because I had internet
Southwest 2123, contact Memphis Center on 124.92, yeah.
2492, Southwest 2123.
So I think it was really good. Let's see. Rintaro is going from Fukuoka to Haneda with All Nippon Airlines. Hey, how's that going today?
9530 is passing 7,000 feet, climbing 17,000.
Cal 534, we're center hello, climate tank level 210.
Climb and maintain 210.
343 miles from
November 4 Kilo
Memphis.
Echo direct El Dorado.
Direct El Dorado, 4 Kilo Echo.
Wheelchair Gamer almost landed in Memphis before all of this began. This is Friday Night Ops. It's going to be crazy. This is why you board extra fuel for sure.
Subscriber confirmed.
Hi, Mountain Man.
Top clearance granted, Agent.
No, we
Royalty
haven't been
noted.
in this in so long. I figured it'd be fun to take the 777 out.
New recruit detected.
Dutch
Welcome
Pilot has
aboard,
become a
Agent.
subscriber
Stay
to the
sharp.
channel. Dutch Pilot, thank you for helping me to keep my silly little world going. It's your first one, so I will always say an extra special thank you for making that happen. And I really appreciate the support and helping me to keep my channels growing. Thank you, Dutch Pilot. This was Loviz's first go around in the 777, and it was smooth. Wild Phillips is followed. Welcome aboard, Wild Phillips. Yep, we got the Panda plane today, Mountain Man. Because nothing says, flying the cargo
1425, contact Memphis Center,
like an airplane with a
124.92.
cute teddy bear on the side.
United 238,
Airplanes
contact
with,
Memphis Center, 124.92.
cartoon
yeah.
characters and teddy bears on the side are nice. You know what we could do? We could come over here to the comms panel and we could go to flight, ADA's request, and we're going to go KMEM, Memphis. We're going to get VATSIM ATC and ask for auto updates. And I'm going to send this. Sending, sent.
Forward Center, good evening. Spirit Wings 2371, flight level 299er for flight level 360.
Spirit Wings 2327, Forward Center, welcome in.
Okay, and when there's a new update,
Spirit Wings
we'll get the
2371.
ADAS delivered right to our
71,
cockpit.
Forward Center,
In
good
fact, it
evening.
says new
American
messages.
685 passing 137 for flight level
Memphis
170.
ADAS information
American
November.
1685,
There it
Forward Center,
is.
hello, climate tank level 370.
Climate tank flight
Wild
level
Phillips says
370
that
now
the
for
Panda planes are
American
your favorite.
685.
They're all pretty cool airplanes. Okay, winds are 360 at 9, 10 miles visibility, 2997. Still using runway 36 left and 36 right. It also says 27. We ought to be ready for that one.
Right, November 4 Kilo Echo, say Mach number.
Mach number.
0.80, 42 Echo.
United 1795, say Mach number. United 1795, maintain Mach 80 or greater, please.
Okay, so we got that one. We'll probably get one more before we get into Memphis, so that's good. Wheelchair Gamer, you're going to go offline mode to Memphis to Chicago? You know what? If you're just not ready for it, there is nothing wrong with going offline, Wheelchair Gamer. Absolutely. This is supposed to be enjoyable. And if it's sort of like scary or annoying or you're just not in the mood, the VATSIM police aren't going to come breaking down your door if you don't choose to fly on VATSIM every day.
FedEx 105, turn 10 degrees left, exit sequence.
10 to the left, FedEx 105 heavy.
Fort Worth Center, good evening. American 1206, level 283, inbound Missouri.
American 1206, Fort Worth Center, hello, welcome in.
Let's see, there was a hype train just a second ago, probably fired off by JSG Droid. Thank you. Thanks for some nice support and helping me to keep myself going. I could not do it without you. I think we're just good. We're great. We're almost atop a climb. Oh, your internet connection is acting up. Yeah, mine was too. I was really surprised that that happened yesterday. I thought that we were kind of done with that. But apparently we weren't.
Center, November 362, Alpha Victor Direct, Cuso 10,000.
November 362, Alpha Victor, Fort Worth Center, hello, climb maintain level 410.
Up to 410 to Alpha Victor.
I'm just checking to see if they put rain back in the forecast for tonight. And it doesn't look like they did. Now it's time for us to start drying out and warming up a bit. So we're all done with, I guess, our rainy season. There was finally a little bit of snow on the mountains west of town. Not much, but finally getting a little bit of snow out there, which is good. Well, we got that, white haze along the horizon, so. Any tips for a new VATSIM pilot? Yes, absolutely. Tip number 1, only do it when it's fun. All right? This is not supposed to be work. This is supposed to be fun. So you definitely want to be, do it when you're having fun. Tip number 2.
FedEx 105, clear direct El Dorado.
Tip number 2.
El Dorado, FedEx 105.
Avoid things like Frankfurt Friday, Vectors to Copenhagen, Friday night ops, Saturday night ops, big monster VATSIM events like what we're doing right now, okay? You need a little bit of time at some smaller airports. So let's look right now, Dutch Pilot. Let's see what we got over here.
United 1795, contact Memphis Center on 124.92.
Here's some airports that are not part of the big VATSIM event tonight. There's Denver, and here is here's Kansas City. You could do a flight like that, and there's not a lot of traffic, not a ton of ATC. So, places that are packed with airplanes and everything else, that's another good thing to do.
Oh, wait,
One of the things that you'll end up doing is you'll generate a flight plan with SimBrief. So here's my current flight plan. So tip number 3 is when you file your flight plan. So pre-file on VATSIM. When you hit the pre-file button and your flight plan comes up like this, go all the way down to the bottom and you see where it says remarks.
Yeah, American 1206.
Put in something like
Mach 0.78
new
or
VATSIM
above
pilots,
that's restriction.
or
all right, American 1206, you maintain Mach 80
VATSIM newbie.
Yes,
or
we can give you as much as 0.82 American
First
Vulture
flight on
Roger, Mach
VATSIM.
80 is fine for now, thank you.
Okay? You
0.80
and you
American
can
Vulture.
do that as long as you want. You could do that for a month. You could do it for 2 months. It isn't to single you out because the controllers really want to know that you're a new pilot because that means that they're going to give you some extra help. The controllers are not here to flunk you out. They're out to try and help you get to the point where you can just fly all over the place and have a great time. So that's like number 3. That's like number 3.
United 1035.
Those are 3 of my
turn,
tips. Tim Dog
10
just put some
degrees
in
right,
that's
back in
really
sequence.
good. The new pilot in remarks. And there you go. There you, that's how you do
Roger,
it.
thanks.
Fort Worth Center, good evening. American 1481, passing 13,000, climbing 1,000.
American 1481, Fort Worth Center, hello, climb maintain level 350.
Climb maintain flight level 350, American 1481.
TM Mixie is back in chat. Welcome back in. Okay, not so bad here. Over on charts. Okay, we don't need that. We don't need that. And if they clear us to descend on the Hobart 4 arrival for a north landing, that's 10,000 feet at row cab. Is that what we have in our flight plan? Row cab at 10,000 feet and then vectors to the runway. Yay, we got it figured out there.
2492, 42 Echo,
Yeah.
Dutch pilot, another good one. Try and choose your VATSIM airplane. Figure out what your best airplane is. You know, the one you fly the best, the one you know the best, and fly that one on the event.
Actually, our target
on your events. So, and you know, 1 maybe 2 airplanes, but get really good with 1 airplane, and that will help you. You know, so you're not worrying about flying the
that's what the company
plane.
wants, but we'll do 7-8 for you. How's that work?
I appreciate
And that's
that.
a good thing to do too. You know your airplane, that kind of deal.
November 545, Golf Hotel, Fort Worth Center, hello, climb maintain level 390.
Airbus 860 Papa Sierra Heavy with you, level 310.
124.92, we'll see ya.
Locked.
United 1087, contact Memphis Center, 124.92, see ya.
124.92, United 1087, see ya.
Lufthansa 249, contact Memphis Center, 124.92.
Comic Relief, how you doing today? You went to the gym. We're gonna wrap it up after this. Comic
Memphis
Relief.
860 Papa, it's 860 Papa
Still
Sierra,
got to
check in
figure out
310.
some flights for tomorrow. Maybe we'll do
November
start
860,
off
Papa Sierra, Fort Worth Center, hello,
in.
descend to be the Berry 3 arrival to the
Maybe we'll start off in
999.
the.
909 descend via the very 3 arrival.
How about
Papa Sierra.
the caravan and fly some cargo
November
from
0 Papa Sierra
Hilo
to be
up
the
to
184
Honolulu?
arrival. Sorry about that, DFW Northwell.
I was just looking at that, 184, thank you.
That one might be a nice flight. It'll take a little bit longer because it's a prop liner, but we could do the caravan. That's the 209 from Hilo.
105 K Mach number.
0.81, FedEx 105.
Alright, FedEx 105, maintain Mach 7-8 or less.
7-8 or less, FedEx 105.
Or we could take the cargo jet, the mini cargo jet up there too. Comic Relief, Kona, right? Kona to Honolulu? Actually, we don't really depart out of Kona that much. We don't do that one very much. And I think we do have a nice scenery for Kona too. So there's Honolulu right there. There's Lahui. Kahului is Pihog. There's Molokai over there.
American
Comic Relief is going to go there, go to Hawaii next week. Really? Oh, I hope you have such a good time. It's Hawaii. Okay, yeah, the A320, those are good airplanes. Now, if you feel like it, Dutch pilot, try and choose one that you know you're going to be, that you're really good with. Let's see, that's Kalua. That's Kona over there. So how about PHKO? Loviz got another go around. Oh my gosh, how's your fuel? How's your fuel, Loviz? How about P-Hawk? Kahului would be a nice departure. PHOG. KAHULUI. Kahului. PHOG. So our first flight tomorrow is going to be in the Cessna Caravan flying a cargo run to Honolulu. I don't think there's going to be a lot of VATSIM ATC there. So if you're new to all of this, this should be a good flight for you. And the Cessna 209 is an airplane that you could probably fly. Okay, I've got the
United 1012,
tomorrow command updated. Loviz, I saw it coming again and even said, don't make me go around. How's fuel aboard the Loviz plane?
United 1035.
How's fuel aboard the Loviz plane?
Eldorado.
It was BS lining somebody up when you were 4 miles out. Yeah, really? That is kind of BS.
Delta 124 forward center, hello.
I would have. Jimmy Boy had a very nice landing. A minus 160 in the 777. This is a very heavy airplane. These airplanes, you know, you don't just let them down on the runway like they're a feather. So minus 160 is really nice.
American 1206, I'm going to be handing you to Memphis here soon. All right, Roger.
Tim Dog says, yeah, the tilted landing gear. When you notice the landing gear come out, it's tilted to help you get a little bit of butter too.
United 1012, contact Houston Center 13277. We'll stand.
I think we should be getting handed off to somebody here.
Forward center, hello, American number.
Yeah, there's Memphis right there.
4,000 for 147,000 or 17,000.
FedEx 105, turn right heading 120, vector sequence.
Right 120, FedEx 105.
Who is there? Was that American 1014 for chance?
Not for a minute.
American 1014, climbing team level 390, welcome in.
Climbing team level 390, American 17 heavy.
I think we're going to get our tune over in just a sec.
So that's 2374, contact Memphis Center 124.92.
It says to hydrate. You should hydrate too.
That's Memphis Center 124.925.
Hydradson TV. Welcome, welcome.
Contact Fort Worth Center 120.77.
20.77, Spirit Wing 2371. Have a great night.
You too.
Top of descent, 40 miles. I think we're going to get the left side. Unless we get to go around too. We probably should review our go around procedures. 521 feet is minimums.
FedEx 1380, forward center, hello, climb maintain level.
Sometimes dialing in minimums and stuff takes a very fine touch. And 521, that looks good. 521, we're good
FedEx
to go.
44, contact Memphis Center on 124.92, we'll see you.
124.92 for FedEx 441. Have a great weekend.
You too.
And we just got a update, a new ATIS information. Oscar is aboard. We've got Oscar there. Memphis, very good evening. FedEx 441 heavies at flightable 330.
FedEx 441, Memphis Center, hello.
Dredson is going to try a Pilot's Life version 2.
249, radar contact lost.
Loviz now has insufficient fuel. In other words, if some idiot, if there's some little bunny on the runway, or, somebody decides to line somebody up on the runway, or, somebody failed to properly align their warp core reactor, Loviz is not interested because Loviz is ready to...
200.
Loviz is fuming. It's happened twice now. And the fuming is totally justified at this point because both times it wasn't for a very good reason, was it? Especially being, somebody being told to line up when you're 4 miles out. No. Especially at an airport like, Memphis, where it's all big jets. You asked him a second time, please don't watch out for bunnies. Yes. And watch out for snakes. Okay, all is right with the world. We're going to be doing our descent
1595, contact
here.
Memphis approach on 19-1.
I bet that's next for us. I hope our approach controller is nice and approachable today. Top of descent in 7 miles. Man, they're cutting it short.
FedEx 441, descend via the Holbrook 4 arrival, Memphis landing north, Memphis altimeter 2998.
2998, descend on the Hobart 4 arrival for a north landing. FedEx 441 heavy, thanks. 10,000 feet. $10,000 feet. 4 miles to top of descent. That's right. Well, it is actually Mayday, isn't it, Dutch pilot? And here comes our descent. Down we go. Cool. I tell you what,
604 Kilo Echo
777. It's just like getting back. This one's riding the bike. This is a riding the bike kind of an airplane for sure.
To make sure 250.
250 knots, 4 Kilo Echo.
All Thalo could think about was Grace Jones from a James Bond movie. We need a little speed break here. We're a touch high.
Or 4 Kilo Echo. It doesn't look like...
Got a little speed break out right now.
We're not going to make this 10,000 restriction ahead of us. If we want
That's it. View to a kill. Thanks, Thalo. I could not remember it.
Are we good?
I knew it was Roger Moore. I just
approach
didn't.
19-1.
19-1, 4 Kilo Echo.
I'm losing my trivia edge.
So the ADA04, turn right direct to Holbrook for the remainder of the Holbrook 4 arrival.
Right direct.
Dutch pilot is doing London to Sao Paulo, Brazil. Oh, I do think we've got a Rio air bridge tomorrow.
North, Memphis altimeter.
I think there's an air bridge tomorrow.
That'd be Hamburg 4299 at rate Delta 8804. Memphis, good evening, American.
Yeah, there's the Everybody in Rio event.
American 1206 Memphis Center Loop.
2000 Zulu to 23. So our second flight tomorrow could be a Rio air bridge. We love the Rio air bridge.
Southwest 2374. Go to slow speed 290 and then follow published.
I don't know which one I will fly on the air bridge, but usually we do Sao Paulo, Brazil to Santos Dumont. SBSP, SBRJ. I'll pop that into some chat too. Sao Paulo. SBSP. Rio D. JAN.
American 1206 for now. Maintain best port speed.
SBRJ. Okay, so we've got a Rio air bridge tomorrow too. That will be nice. So we're starting with the Cessna 209 Kahului to Honolulu, Sao Paulo to Rio de Janeiro, and we'll figure out something else. Roger Moore did very good with that. I mean, perfect for the time. You know, they needed to do something after Sean Connery and George Lazenby, and the times was perfect for Roger Moore. They needed to go more on, you know, suave charm and all that other stuff. You know, that was just, you know, the time that Roger Moore took over.
United 1087, contact Memphis approach on 19-1, safe flight.
After RoCab, our heading is going to be 504.
United 1087, contact approach 19-1.
That's right. Christopher Walken was the bad guy in View to a Kill. Max Zorin. All right, I think we're all set up. I haven't. All right, here goes Loviz for the third time around. And I'll bet whenever Loviz is cleared to do something, the comment is, yeah, FedEx 120, third time's a charm, right?
FedEx 105.
Wolfie is excited to see if Loviz is going to actually get to land this time, or Loviz gets to continue flying the airplane. I sincerely hope that there is not a need to go
8804, thanks for the help. Contact approach on 19-1.
You know, recycle any beverages, or that your co-pilot isn't chewing on the rudder cables. Yeah, Loviz is already late for dinner. See, they have no idea what they're messing with there when they make you late for dinner, right? You don't want to do that. We're right on our descent path, doing pretty good here. Got 40 miles to RoCab, so we should make it just fine. So, Loviz, change the subject. What's for dinner tonight?
1206, maintain presence.
What's for dinner? It's time for us to get hungry.
Descend via the Holbrook 4 arrival.
I have leftover chicken and vegetable soup. and some leftover guacamole. Hi, DJ. DJ Willis is back in chat. So far, so good. How about you? Welcome on in. Thanks for coming by.
Memphis, good evening. FedEx 105 Heavy, flight level 334.
FedEx 105, Memphis Center, hello. Going to slow to speed, Mach point 76.
76, FedEx 105 Heavy.
DJ just gifted 5 memberships to the channel. Yeah, if you're watching on YouTube, you can do that. And DJ, thank you for gifting some memberships to the channel. Really appreciate you helping me to grow over on the YouTube side as well. If you did get a channel membership, unless my world is blowing up every day that we fly, you will get a YouTube video special for you about what our plans are for the day, a little bit of weather geekiness,
Yeah, 1035.
and very probably a dumb joke or two. 2998. Thanks, DJ. That was awful nice of you. 2998. Altimeter's checked and set.
United 537, flight level 360.
Okay, we're good. Thanks, DJ. Again, thank you for helping me to grow over on YouTube as well. And we need a little speed break here. Getting a touch high. Thanks, DJ. I really appreciate the support. RND is planting corn and soybeans. Really? So there's corn and soybeans being planted right now.
Yeah, 1035, maintain best forward speed for now.
That's good to hear, RND. I'm sorry you didn't get to fly today, but I hope you can.
Sweet.
Loviz says, I am landing with or without them. Yeah, after the third go-around, I would think so. I would think so. Best of luck to Loviz, because nobody should have to go around for silly reasons. I'm sorry, there was a goat on the runway. We can't have that. And checklist time. Okay, we'll do cancel recall, no notes, auto brakes. I'm going to go auto brakes 2. Landing. VREF will go flaps 25. No, we'll just go flaps 30. It's a big jet.
Welcome
148.
Stay
Approach
sharp.
briefing has been totally screwed up. And checklist is complete. Back to the comm page. Lonertron.
72374, contact approach 19.
Lonertron? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Loviz says, you know, you do have 2 other runways. You know, keep that other runway ready for a sidestep or something like that. Because there will be no going around. I would imagine at this point,
FedEx 105, descend via the Holbrook 4.
I would imagine that your fuel says you're landing this time. That's it.
Descend via the Holbrook 4, landing
No
direct
going
FedEx
around
105.
possible at this point.
Memphis Center, Continental 1582, Whiskey 310.78 assigned.
62 miles out, if you're wondering.
1582, Memphis
First
Center,
flight tomorrow, Kahului to Honolulu in the citation in the caravan.
There were 2 Alpha Victor, turn right, 30 degrees, descend to maintain, flight level 310.
Alpha Victor actually like to divert to Little Rock again.
Again, our heading is going to be 054.
There were 2 Alpha Victor, Roger, you're to the Little Rock Air Force, or clear Little Rock Air Force.
And we're going to have to make that turn after ROCAP.
360, descend to maintain, flight level 240.
Left to 360, down to 240, 360 Alpha Victor.
Dutch pilot, 1800 Zulu. 1800 Zulu is when we start. And most all the time you can count on there being spy flights Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday.
Yeah, 537,
Unless I have to
Forward Center
reload my
135.75
simulator or the
Denmark.
internet is out.
Forward center on 3575.
Or space aliens have invaded. We haven't had space aliens yet. Wolfie says that Loviz has landed. Yay! Loviz won't be any later for dinner tonight. That's got to be nice.
And request lower Continental 1582.
Continental 1582, descend via the Holbrook 4 arrival, Memphis landing north, Memphis altimeter 299.8.
Like descend via the Holbrook arrival, landing north at 299.
Yay, Loviz made it. Next, we're going to see if JSG Droid gets some go-arounds. There could be go-arounds there.
American 1481, Memphis Center, hello.
Always love coming into Memphis, too. What's we got here? Auto brakes, passenger signs.
Space Station 545 Golf, Hotel, Memphis Center, hello.
Okay, information. Oscar is aboard. Those are the spy balloons, Dutch pilot. And 10,000 feet and ROCAB, right where we're supposed to be. I know the river does look pretty cool, doesn't it? DJ, it's got that, you know, couple little circles here and there. It's a little hazy, but that's normal for this part of the country, you know, to get the haze on the horizon like that. USMC, oh, is that because there was a explosion there? Somebody had to hit the AZ5 button. DJ will...
FedEx 441, contact approach 19-1.
119.1 for FedEx 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
For 360.
410, descend and maintain 4,000. Contact approach 126.7.
4,000 and 126.7.
See you, good night.
Memphis approach, very good evening. FedEx 441 Heavy's at ROCAB with information. Oscar.
FedEx 441 Heavy, Memphis approach. Memphis altimeter 299.8. Expects vectors, visual 36 left. Descend and maintain 6,000.
Descend now 6,000, expecting vectors for the visual. 36 left, FedEx 441.
United 1087, turn right, heading 160.
Archer 160, United 97.
New recruits detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Bo just hit a follow on the channel. Welcome on in. 150 arrivals. Yeah, this is a big one tonight. Okay, heading select. Loviz got a minus 213. Yeah, well, I would imagine planting that airplane on the ground and saying, enough is enough. You know, you've two go-arounds, especially with dinners on the table, and for not a good reason. I can understand the frustration factor on that one.
We can do 27, Connie 917.
Connie 917 Heavy, roger, turn left heading 090, vectors for the visual 27.
They all are. Oh, Loviz, go-arounds are
Delta
exhausting.
88, airport turn right heading 100.
Aren't you glad you're in your big old
Right,
777 there
100, Delta 8804.
that handles those things really, really well?
Good evening, American 406 on the Holbrook 4 arrival with Oscar.
Connie 917 Heavy, descend and maintain 6,000.
Descend and maintain 6,000, Connie 917.
United 1087, descend and maintain 4,000. Contact rapid approach 126.7.
Descend maintain 4,000, 126.7, United 1087.
Speed brakes are
American
armed.
1206, was that you calling?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I imagine that was exhausting.
American 1206, Memphis approach, altimeter 299.8. Expect factors for the visual, runway 36 left.
Visual for the runway 36 left and confirm we need to maintain.
Wolfie says it was stressful just listening in on the
Maintain
frequency.
250 knots, please.
250 knots, American 416.
Thanks.
Memphis approach, Air Canada 8211, with you descending barbecue 3.
Connie 917 Heavy, approach 1.
That's a great approach, the
124.15,
barbecue approach.
124.15, Connie 917, thanks.
Canada 8211, Memphis approach. Altimeter 299.8, expect vectors for the visual 361.
Altimeter 299.98, expect visual 36 left, Air Canada 8211.
Delta EDDH 04, turn right heading 170.
Right 170, Delta 8804.
Delta 2374, turn right heading 100. Traffic 3 o'clock, 6 miles. Eastbound is a 737 at 6,000. Delta 8804, descend and maintain 4,000, contact approach 126.7.
Down to 4,000, 126.7, Delta 8804.
FedEx 105 Heavy.
FedEx 105 Heavy, which should descend through 16,000.
FedEx 105 Heavy, Memphis approach, turn left heading 360, vector proceed.
Left 360, FedEx 105 Heavy.
American 1206, descend and maintain.
Got some range rings here. So easy to do in this airplane too.
Roger. FedEx 441 Heavy, turn left heading 360.
Left turn 360 for FedEx 441 Heavy. We're being turned away from the runway. Maybe they don't want us to come in to land. I should have told them that there are free delivery of pizzas in this airplane. That would have put us to the right to the front of the line. But they probably figured, no, we're just carrying the usual Wilson volleyballs. Actually, you can see some airplanes kind of coming around here. I think that they're making us do a little S turn around here. So basically, there's an airplane up here that's making the turn to come back.
FedEx 105 Heavy, turn right heading 130.
Right 130, FedEx 105 Heavy.
FedEx 105 Heavy, you can expect the visual 36 left, altimeter 299.
Expect the visual 36
We're all
left,
set.
FedEx 105
Everything
Heavy.
is good.
Delta 2374, contact approach 126.7. FedEx 441 Heavy, turn right heading turn right heading 070.
Right turn now, 070 for FedEx 441 Heavy.
FedEx 441 Heavy, maintain 210.
Maintain 210 knots for FedEx 441 Heavy. We already are.
American 1206, turn left heading 360.
Left heading 360 to American.
Yep, we're doing a little mini
sorry,
S turn here.
American 1206, reduce speed to 210 knots.
Speed 210 knots, American 1206.
Approach checklist, altimeters
FedEx
checked
105
and
Heavy,
set.
gonna
Checklist is
maintain
complete.
6,000.
6,000, FedEx 105 Heavy.
Not too shabby.
FedEx 441 Heavy, turn right heading 1. Actually, disregard.
We could do that too.
See, I would do that, but I got another FedEx inbound.
We got. We're really good at disregarding. There's another FedEx that's inbound. The airport is basically
FedEx 105 Heavy,
right,
flying 180.
right in front of us. Airport's in front of us there. So you can see there it is. So we're doing this big S turn around in
2
here.
o'clock, 6 miles north.
And that's kind of what they're doing. So building a little bit of space here.
We have it inside the American 1206.
But
Roger,
Daniel,
FedEx
yeah,
441
150
Heavy,
arrivals
heading
tonight. A
170.
big night in Memphis.
FedEx 441 Heavy, turn right heading 170.
Right turn 170 for FedEx 441 Heavy.
Air Canada 8211, contact Memphis approach 126.7.
Approach 126.7, Air Canada 8211.
Memphis approach United 1035, level in 10,000, and you have information Oscar.
There we
Yeah,
go.
1035,
126.7. That's probably our next frequency. We got 3 ground controls.
6 left for United 1035.
Approach FedEx 1234 Heavy 1560, descending via with Oscar.
FedEx 441 in Manhattan, right 180, descend and maintain 4,000.
Send now 4,000. Heading is 180 for FedEx 441.
FedEx 105 Heavy, turn left heading 090.
Left 090, FedEx 105 Heavy.
And I'm sorry, is someone calling on the barbecue?
FedEx 1234 Heavy 1464, descending via.
FedEx 1234 Heavy, Memphis approach, good evening, altimeter 2998, expect vectors for the visual 36 left.
36 left, FedEx 1234 Heavy.
And down we go.
FedEx 105 Heavy, reduce speed to 210.
Now you can see there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 airplanes all lined up in here now.
The American 1206, turn right heading
And so they have a
090.
huge S-turn in the sky.
Right heading 0990, American 1206.
FedEx 441 Heavy, contact Memphis approach 267.
126.7 now for FedEx 441 Heavy. Thank you.
See you, good night.
126.7. There we go.
Delta 20, Southwest 2374, turn left heading 090. Delta 8004 flying 030, intercept 36 left, final approach course.
Left 030, accept the 36 left, final approach course, Delta 8804.
Memphis approach. Hi there. FedEx 441's descending to 4,000.
FedEx 441, Memphis approach, hello.
Okay, we're golden here. In the
Southwest 2374, flying 060.
Wilson
Delta 410 Tower,
volleyball's almost to Memphis.
Delta 8804, field's going to be 12 o'clock, 1 correction.
Oh,
Tuesday, miles per side.
and probably
Field
some
inside,
pizza
Delta
too.
8804.
Delta 8804, clear visual approach, 36 left, speed 180 knots, still 5 mile final.
Clear for the visual, 36 left, 180 is on the 5 mile final, Delta 8804.
Okay, we used the speed brakes, so make sure that they're still armed. We did. Auto brakes are set. We're all good to go. I'm going to go auto brakes 3. It's a busy night. They're going to want us to get off the runway. We don't want anybody to have to go around because of us.
Flighting 030, intercept 36 left, final approach course. FedEx 105, just to maintain 4,000, expedite.
4,000, FedEx 105.
FedEx 105 heavy traffic, 12 o'clock, about 10 miles, same altitude, opposite direction, report site.
We got the traffic, FedEx 105.
FedEx 105, sliding 030, intercept 36 left, final approach course.
Very big engine.
030, they're drawing the final approach post for 36 left, FedEx 105.
A nice little jazzy arrival tonight. Oh, and a great sunset off the right wing tip. How about that? This is the magic time. Sunrise and sunset in flight sim. If you're looking for some nice views, that's one of the things we get with flight simming.
American 1206, approach Roger.
Incredible clouds too. Okay, about 5 miles and we'll start to make our turn.
Southwest 23, 874, report the field site.
Mad Noob. Hey, Mad Noob, you doing a Spirit flight, Vegas to the DFW. How's we departed out of the DFW. Really nice. Okay, get ready for a turn.
FedEx 1234 Heavy, 10,000 is setting to you.
FedEx 1234 Heavy, Memphis first, roger. FedEx 441 fighting 090.
090 on the heading for FedEx 441. And around we go. Brodsky, welcome aboard. We try to keep the vibe going. Continue to turn 060, FedEx 441.
FedEx 105, have your approach the airport in sight.
Got to the site.
FedEx 440, correction, FedEx 105, square visual, 36 left, speed 180, not so 5 mile final.
It's going to be 180 to 5. We're used to that.
FedEx 105.
Oh my gosh, the scenery looks really good. One of the things that happened is it reset all of my scenery settings.
1206 Memphis, you here? 1206 flighting 200. X441 flighting 030, 36 left final approach course.
030 on the heading, intercept that runway 36 left approach course, FedEx 441.
Delta 84 Tower 12845.
2842 Delta Data 4, good day.
Keeping me safe and sound. And when I fall, you tied a rope to me.
Yeah, 1035 Memphis, roger.
I'm going to arm Loke for now.
Southwest 1270, correction 2374 Tower 12842.
There's localizer. Good. Carol had pizza today. Yay. Runway is just up ahead. Okay. How we doing?
Zero 60, 8211.
Here's the airport.
FedEx 441, fly at correction for the airport site.
FedEx 441 does have the airport in sight. Right there.
FedEx 441, quick visual approach 36 left, speed 180, not until 5 mile final.
180 till a 5 mile final and cleared for the visual for 036 left, FedEx 441 heavy. 180. I bet we could do some more flaps.
United 10,
I bet we could do landing gear, wheels. It depends. Proxy. If it's a proper Hawaiian, proper Hawaiian pizza, okay. It's got to be a proper Hawaiian pizza. Gonna go ahead and arm the approach now. Get some help from that. And landing checklist, all we got to do is flaps 30, and we do that at 5 mile finals, so we're looking pretty good there.
United 1035, turn left heading 0.
That's right, yeah, if it's good, I mean, just, putting pineapple on a pepperoni from Domino's, that's not a proper Hawaiian pizza.
Continental 1580, Memphis first, roger.
JSG Droid had a great landing rate for a wide-body airplane, and narrow-body too, minus 194, JSG Droid. How many times did you have to go around JSG Droid? Or would Loviz say that that's not a very proper question? Okay, time to stop being so jazzy. Oh yeah, we try to keep the vibe so positive, so it's fun. No reason to not. 0 go routes for JSG Droid. Don't tell Loviz.
Intercept 36 left, Air Canada 8211.
Air Canada 8211 for the field
15-mile finals. We're looking pretty good.
Field of sight, 8211.
Air Canada 8211, official approach 36 left, speed 180, not still 5-mile final.
Cleared visual 36
Wow,
left, speed 180
that
until
looks
5 miles. Air
really
Canada
good.
8211.
American 1206, turn left heading 060.
Last click of the map.
Heading 060, American 1206.
1355 heavy, 78, descending 4th Ave.
FedEx 1350 on Memphis, roger.
Okay, we're going to go for Mike 7. I think maybe, yeah, we probably could do auto brakes 2.
Continental 1582, turn right heading 180.
JSG Droid was breathing the fumes out of low vis's engines. Really? No kidding. Hey, Salty Stick, welcome, welcome. We're just getting ready to land.
Alright, expedited 0.
Got the airport, got the runway.
Yeah, 1035. Confirm you're intercepting 36 left final approach course.
There's our air. There's the one we're following.
Okay, do you have the airport in sight?
So we're following that one right there.
Okay, Continental 1582, speed 190.
Priority speed 190, Continental 1582.
And we decided
FedEx 441, tower 12845.
128425 for FedEx 441. Thank you.
Southwest 2374, welcome to Memphis. Exit at either Mike 6 or
Wolfie
Mike
said that
7.
there was swearing on the radio today. Oh my gosh. Well, swearing on the radio. Frack that, right? Memphis Tower, hi there. FedEx 441 Heavies on the visual. 36 left.
2500.
FedEx 441 Heavy, Memphis Tower, wind 010 at 8, runway 36 left, clear to land, number 3.
36 left, clear to land. Number 3 for the runway. FedEx 441. Oh my God, number 3. I owe that.
FedEx 441 in County, you're actually number 2 for landing.
Number 2 for landing, FedEx 441. Thanks. Okay, I knew that there was at least 1, maybe 2, but I didn't think number 3. Mad Noob is doing some pattern work tonight.
Southwest 2374, you are still on the runway.
Coming up on 5-mile finals, so speed now down to 150. Yes, I'm letting the autopilot do the work for now.
FedEx 105 Heavy, welcome to Memphis. Right on Mike 7, join Mike northbound, ground point 65, welcome home.
The AI threatened you with
Mike
banning
7,
you?
Mike northbound,
Really? The
northbound
AI was
ground
threatening you, huh?
For FedEx 105.
And landing checklist is complete. Okay, come on over here back to the arrival. If we get a dose of low vis disease,
with you, visual 36 left.
climb to 1,000 feet, climbing left turn to 5,000 feet,
Clear to land,
number 2, clear to land 36 left, Air Canada 8211.
and out to Cayley.
1000.
Left turn 5,000 to Cayley.
Air Canada 8211, it sounded like your call sign really brings up the Chicago accident.
I think we're clear to land. Everybody's off the runway. Captain's got the airplane.
Air Canada 8211, if you can slow down the final a little bit sooner, that would be appreciated.
Alright, we'll slow down there, Air Canada 8211.
Approaching minimum 200.
United 735, Memphis Tower with 008. Left, clear to land, number 3.
100. 50. Flight slow. 20.
FedEx 441 Heavy, welcome home. Exit Mike 7, Mike northbound, ground point 65. See ya.
Ground point 65 after we exited Mike 7, FedEx 441. The reversers did not kick in. The reversers didn't kick in.
And on Continental 1582, if you go 150 knots or right about there, that would be great. Wind 0108, runway 3. Welcome to land number 3.
Okay, you want to slow down now?
Yeah, Continental 1582, yeah. Right now it's looking like a slight overtake on the guy in front of you, so I'm just going to give you a little bit more so that way we get a little bit of a buffer here.
Continental 1580, you were
Thank you much.
Memphis Tower, apologies. What was the ground frequency for FedEx 441 again, please?
FedEx 441 Heavy, it's 121.65, and it looks like you've been taxiway, Mike. That would have been that first left there off the runway.
121.65 for FedEx 441. Sorry about that. We were no reversers today.
Oh, well, that's a shame. But at least you got off at there at Mike 7. At least it was plenty of runway for you.
Yeah, we did there, and the brakes are nice and hot for the barbecue later on.
Perfect. Hope I'm invited.
Absolutely. FedEx 441, thank you.
On the visual 36 left.
That was fun. Memphis ground, hi there. FedEx 441 Heavy has just exited runway 36 left.
FedEx 441 Heavy, Memphis ground, hello. Taxi parking via November, Port Shore Alpha. Next time, don't vacate all the way onto November. Vacate onto Mike, please.
We'll wait and start at Mike next time. FedEx 441 Heavy.
Then FedEx 441 Heavy, just verify that you're taxiing November and hold short Alpha.
Taxi November, we will hold short Alpha, FedEx 441 Heavy. All right, let's see here. Nope. Reversers are not working. We had no reversers at all. So something has reset itself. We didn't, no reversers at all on this one. I'll bet the brakes are really hot. Let's see how bad they are. So let's see. It's going to be the gear indicator. And
Memphis ground, Air Canada 8211 with you, Mike 6 holding short November.
Air Canada 8211 Memphis ground, taxi straight in via Mike 6.
Fatal and fine.
Straight
Welcome.
via Mike 6, Air Canada 8211.
121.65. Fatal and fine. Thank you. I know you all are really busy, and I know that I was supposed to stop here at Mike, but we were exiting. That was our last high speed, and I had no reversers. So we basically took the turn like a NASCAR driver on that one when we shouldn't have, but it was something's wrong. I didn't have any reversers at all, but we won't do that again for sure. But fatal and fine, thank you for great ATC and coming on in here to Memphis. It is a beautiful night to be flying tonight. I hope you saw some of the sunset pictures, but holy moly is it nice.
Delta 1700, runway 36 center, taxi via November, Papa, hold short Juliet.
Flaps going up.
November, Papa, hold short Juliet, Delta 1700.
Ground at a 1020 Delta ready.
And you know, they ask you to avoid that. Okay, coming up on Alpha, we stop at this one. JSG Droid is parked right in front of us on the right side, past Victor.
1700 is going to be United A320 crossing at Mike 6, give way and then follow.
Give way then follow for Delta 1700.
United 1035.
Flaps going up.
Hey, that's a crap.
And slats going up too. And here's,
United 1035.
this is our hold short point.
United 1035 Memphis ground, taxi straight into the ramp, please.
Some airplanes will show red brakes if your brakes are too hot. I forget if this is one or not. I think the A350 does. I think the A350 shows if you've got really hot brakes.
FedEx 441 Heavy, monitor ground on 121.0. Sorry about the wait.
121.0 now for FedEx 441 Heavy. Thanks so much. Have a great weekend.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance.
JSG Droid just gifted a sub to Fatal and Fine, our ground controller. Thanks, JSG Droid. JSG Droid takes really good care of ATC. And we're supposed to monitor this one. Thanks, JSG Droid, for giving a sub to Fatal and Fine. Thalo says pizza. And we're supposed to monitor 121.0. So we just kind of hang out here. I bet we got an after landing checklist. And nope, it's just a shutdown checklist. So flaps are up, speed brakes are down, landing gear is up. I think we should stay.
FedEx 147, you can continue.
I think we should stay, keep the gear up, Jer, just to monitor our brake temperatures.
Charlie, then contact ground 21.9.
And JSG Droid, I think, is a 777 right in front of us here.
Executive 823 Memphis Tower, good evening. Wind 01008, runway 27, clear to land number 2. And FedEx 441 Memphis ground.
Memphis ground, hi, FedEx 441's holding short of Alpha.
FedEx 441, continue taxi via November, hold short 27 on November.
Continue taxiing on November, holding short of 27 on November, FedEx 441. Okay, so now we're gonna pass this taxiway, but we stop at the runway because I believe that this runway is active tonight. They're also blasting a few people off or landing them on the crossway.
Heavy is Sierra short of Bravo. FedEx 1263, continue taxi by Sierra, hold short 27 on Sierra. Sierra, hold short 27, FedEx 1263,
And here's our hold short of 27. In fact, Cross Hyparu is landing on this runway right now. That is probably Cross Hyparu right. Maybe it's this one right here.
Good evening, ma'am.
That could be Cross right over there. There could be hedgehogs aboard that airplane.
Wrong frequency.
What?
Who was this call sign for the Southwest?
Oh, I'm blinding everybody. Landing lights off. Strobe lights off.
702,
Blinding everybody.
2165.
Fatal and Fire. Oh, they're taking people off constantly. So 27 is your departure runway.
FedEx 44, disregard. FedEx 641, welcome to Memphis, straight into the ramp. Have a good night.
I see 1, 2, 3, 4 sets of lights up there. Those are airplanes coming on in.
I'm going to be primary 719 Charlie, ready to taxi to center. We got that weather.
And was that prime?
Somebody's holding over there. Looks like somebody's lined up to land.
Runway 3600, taxi by Charlie, hold short 27 on Charlie.
Charlie, hold short 27 to Charlie, primary 719.
Fatal and Fine, I'm using FSLTL model matching, and that's the only one that I've got. That's the one that you get for free when you go to Fly-by-Wire. You know, the place where you get the Fly-by-Wire A321, the Neo. They also have the FSLTL model matching, and that's what I'm using.
FedEx 5081 ready for tax.
They don't update it very often, but it works pretty good. It works pretty good.
FedEx 5081, runway 36 center, taxi via CRF Victor Charlie, hold short 27 on track. Charlie.
It's glitching.
Yeah, Victor Charlie.
It glitches on your PC. That doesn't sound right. I have not had that glitching at all. I'm kind of wondering, maybe someday when you've got time and you're just not doing anything, maybe delete it, re-download it. It shouldn't be a problem. Is your CPL bottlenecks on the SIM? How about if you turn down the number of airplanes before you delete it all? The number of displayed airplanes, just drop that down to a ridiculously low number, like 5. Go for
FedEx 441, cross 27 on November, straight in, have a good night.
Cross 27 on November, straight on in, and have a great weekend from FedEx 441.
You as well, bye-bye. FedEx 1234, you with me?
And I think that's JSG Droid, so we'll come in next to JSG Droid up here.
777, cross 27 on November, straight in, have a good night.
Cross 27, follow company to the parking, sir, 1234.
Shutting down the right engine now.
Jet 823, let's have you go Alpha, hold short of Sierra.
So we're not going to turn on the APU, and I've already started to spin down one of my engines. Man, look at all that cargo around JSG Droid's airplane.
And you can turn, what is that going to be, right on Alpha. Yeah.
I'd like a little more breathing room here.
Prime Air 719, cross 27 on Charlie, contact ground 21-9, crossing Alpha.
27 at Charlie and then 21-9 on the other side, short Alpha for Prime Air 719.
American 1, Memphis Tower, good evening, wind 01008, runway 27 squared away.
There we go. Parking brakes on. Parking brakes are on. We've already got one engine shut down, so that's nice. I've already got my lights out, so we should be able to go to ground, and I can set chocks and request the power cart right now. And so we should have chocks and a power cart, so that's good. And then we can come down here and do engine number 1. And so we've got that one. We'll come down here. And, oh, I forgot, you got to actually put ground power on. You actually have to turn the ground power on before you turn everything off. Otherwise, the airplane gets really dark really, really fast. And then all the other airplanes laugh at you. We're done squawking. And so that looks really good. We can come over to ground vehicles. And we're still waiting for that engine to spin down. Whoopsie. Oh, somebody's got an MD-11 over there. I really think that the 777s that we have here are such a solid airplane. That being said, I kind of miss the MD-11. Just a little bit more fun. All right, we can probably do the beacon off. Let's do supernumerary signs off. And now we can request the 1L stairs. And that looks pretty good. We could get main cargo. Let's go to the door managers page and disarm our doors. And there we go. We've got stairs. Here comes cargo loaders. And everything's good. We made it. Did I not turn off? Nope, I got nav on and that's it. That's somebody else's light that's flashing at us. Somebody else is flashing. Oh, there goes the big door. The Big Door. I didn't think I ever noticed a jazzy sax in that song. Oh, there's some incredible stuff. And if you're wondering, all the music that you're hearing here, except for a couple of specific spy songs and stuff, it's all from Epidemic Sound. And they're just some really, really jazzy, energetic songs that, you know, just make it so much more fun on landing and stuff. So, but holy moly. Well, I've still got a few things to do. Like, there was one thing that happened here. No reversers. I think I know what the problem is there, and you may have it too. So go to your controllers page. So we're going to go to the controllers, and we're going to go to the throttle quadrant here. And let's look down here a little bit. And what we're going to do is I'm going to switch it over to the PMDG by doing that. So now that I've switched this over to the PMDG, I'll bet I have reversers now. Now I don't know that it'll actually show up here. Well, the those things popped up. Let's see here. Let's see if they show up, if it shows up down here. Throttle. Hey, there we go. We got reversers back. We've got reversers. Okay, so what that was is I just didn't have the right profile selected, and when you've got a total reset of your profiles like I did, that's going to be a problem. So that's why that happened. Let's see. Spur Up, welcome to you. Thank you for coming in today. I think we made it. Nobody was hurt. Nobody was arrested. We could also go over here to GSX. And GSX, what will GSX do? Select a position. Yeah, it's not going to unload us today. So we're over here and having a good one. First flight tomorrow is going to be a Cessna Caravan. Taking the Cessna Caravan from Kahului to Honolulu. That one should be a really nice chill out flight. I don't expect a lot of ATC in the area, so if you are new to all this flight sim stuff and you're flying like the Cessna 152 and 172, you would really be able to go and join us on that one. And then we have a Rio Air Bridge. This is an incredibly fun little flight. It's short, but that last minute turn to final is gonna scare the socks off of you. So Sao Paulo to Rio de Janeiro. Not sure which airplane I'll be taking on that one. We've also got our tour departing out of Nagasaki on Sunday. That's our first flight, and that should be a very nice one too. So I'm definitely looking forward to that. Polyot has put some really, really great little bits of information together for that tour that we're doing. And let's see, thank you for coming in today. I hope you are doing really good. Thank you for stopping by. What buttons am I looking for? There we go. Got to remember how to do this. I really appreciate you. Thank you for flying along with me. What a great day of flying. I do think that after everything kind of crashed and burned and stuff like that, it really did turn out. It really did end up, it was a pain in the butt for sure, but it was a really good deal because I think I've got better performance. Ooh, we've got another MD-11 coming in. And somebody was saying in chat that FedEx has started flying their MD-11s again. So we can start flying our MD-11s too. Salty Sticks has one last request to stretch. If you've been flying with me, we were flying for 7 hours today. You should stretch too. And I hope that you get something really tasty for dinner. And I can't wait to see you a little bit later on. I think Cross Haiparu came in with us here. So we should go and see if we could raid Cross Haiparu. Where's my raid button? No, that's not the raid button. I think that's the raid button over there. Yeah, there we go. Okay, Cross Haiparu was in the 777 across from JSG Droid. So let's go and do that raid. Cross Haiparu is a one of those virtual streamers. So try hard not to use the word Sonic or Hedgehog or anything like that. It's just a safety issue. Dutch Pilot, thank you for coming in. Good night back to the Netherlands. I hope you are having a really great evening. JSG Droid, thank you for coming in. I'm glad you made it home. And you're not seeing the raid message yet. I haven't started it yet. So let's see if I can make it work. Okay, some real nice gift subs today. Thank you for that. I appreciate you. Keep those going. And I will get the 35% thing going here, probably the last Saturday of the month, but I'll let you know. Thank you for some resubs. Thank you for some cheers. But most as always, thank you for being such great Flight Sim friends. I can't wait to see you tomorrow. Thanks for understanding about my crash yesterday, and have a great evening. In the meantime, as always, please stay healthy, stay safe. We'll see you in the friendly sim skies at 1800 Zulu. Cheers. Oh, and if you're on YouTube, good night. The raid only works on Twitch. Okay, we'll try it again. Cheers.